Phoenix. Let's get it.
Killah Priest, Phoenix.
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small till luckily the greatest tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt cause their heart holes in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty, it's too much to explain. Top pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Todd Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end.
Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials.
Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand?
You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master, I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils through plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma, place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured, the Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza, and now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers, build on math and we read the chapters, observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses, till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the agents of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Oh, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminisce of Tiffany in the cold, open whiskey from the 20s, in the memory, sympathy, made the angels play a symphony, said he could've had a scholarship, toured different colleges, now he's out of it, fading away slowly on dialysis, his name remained anonymous, But here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings are the dope fiends, hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
Yeah. Play more Killah Priest. King of Dadanari, speaking wise words to Matani. Dress godly, the book of Proverbs I embody. Student enrollment, my music's golden. With writtens that influence my opponent. I'm fluent when I'm flowing. The words from faculty to nurture, carved out in murder. Priest rockin' cherry, that's from Persia. Write rhymes using old English curses, like I'm from 685 BC circa. Get off your knees, you know not what you worship, but salvation's for the merchants. Black child of the Berbers, the ruler Hassan Hadan. Write it in a book made of bronze. They're like they pushing my creative palms. When I was born, there was major storm. A black god in his greatest form. I'm what real rap listeners was waiting on. I mastered the 7 skills, so I was taking long. Then went back and got the 8. That's not in the book. It's not seen, not spoken. Only true masters can relate. In this place, there's no time, no date. God sakes, you have to rhyme to be great. Abanawa Shabbat Shemayim, a whole lion. Like Gilgamesh and write a scroll in Solar Zion. Ishtar in front of Urdu Malisi. Sit on his throne easy and write a poem weekly. Priest in his own, my microphone become a species. All on its own, new chromosomes. Bones Marvel DC. My impact on rap to free all the righteous people trapped. I'm overstanding, we under attack. Bismarck, your music was godly. 82 they dropped Atari. 26 empty clips, John Gotti. Killah Priest hip hop version of Bob Marley. Amongst the Ansars, Israelite Muslims and God bodies. Now we got the whole taps. As far as deep, only priest flow is left. I took an oath to hold a set. The Asher, Ike, in the writing. Holy Bible, Genesis, chapter 6, speak on the giants. My favorite anime, Attack on Titans. Favorite boxer, Mike Tyson. When rhyming, I miss the excitement. Play more Killah Priest. Golden. Gold, play more Killah Priest. Priest, it's from around the way. Shout out to all the DJs. Stop the rhyme with the skills. Killah Priest keeps it real. You want it like that, so you got it like that. You want it like that, so you got it like that. Deuteronomy chapter 28 verse 68. The black Jews to the 52 states. All those who relate, this is not up for debate. The stars form a hexagon shape. Metatron in the face. My body forms in the Babylon race. Through megastorms, electrons made a heart pulsate. Piece of Capadon, Ray Kwan and Ghostface. Islam is your faith. Open Qurans beneath Ramadan dates. A Hittite king assassinated by a Syrian prince. A chronicle from the honorables recorded the event. Also with the help and the blessings of a religious establishment. Priest is the dragon in the trench. It's raining badly. I'm throwing daggers while I'm drenched. On the top of his palace, I scale down, looking through his windows, eating salad. Holding a chalice, I'm moving silence. Like smoke, you'll never taste the scope on your palate. Who wanna hold their throat in a challenge? Bleeding out, trying to stop the blood while I kneel on the prophet rug. Shots blow through the window. Snowflakes in my memento. Gold plates, blindfold, tied up, pillowcase. Foreign voice asking me for info. They fed me whiskey till I'm pickled. They hit me in the arm with the sickle. But I'm calm and official. Alarms whistle. Royal priesthood came with the game. Save the Messiah, fire rain. Armageddon, the beast beheaded. We reign supreme. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Play more Killah Priest. La 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 la. La 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 la. standing. Here we go, here we go. To learn the laws and commandments, cause we're learning. Yo, city. Our mind is gonna blame. Not using our mind. We're not using our mind. We're losing it every day. You know what I mean? Priesthood. Always seem distracted. I'm distracted. Our magic always cause a reaction when we're real magic, rap magic. You know what I mean? In the streets of the city, Brooklyn, Bronx. Little solo gems. Let's go. Hebrews always talk about reparation. I came here from another world. What we say? With just a hood on me. Just a hood. It's a ooh. Just a hood on me. Fire worshippers, Abraham followed Abraxas, Sax, priests, honorable and hollow words. Same word, sages of the ages, and prophets, Coptic, Gnostics, and apostles heard. Then those sinning, unfinished, now it's written in the ribbon, and held by 4 swallow birds. Beneath Abraxas practice, in the blackness, seance, each one of my classics. Burn a candle, the air new with bottled myrrh, and Quetzalcoatl and herbs. Preach the novel in the marble Ben Hur, a gold icon of Basilides of Alexandria. They sold to Italy from a palace out in Zambia. Stole from Sicily, Africa towers over Pangea. Amateur, reaching for my pleroma. Deep sleep and yoga. Psyches like the Pisces of Jonah. Tertullian, so I get the nutrients and come out a Nubian. I'm not talking about the ancient Natufians or hooligans when I'm putting out something new again. Let LF tell her death. Me, I'm an embellish on the angelic. Holding the mic like a relic. Last one left. Priest and purpose. Leaving footprints deep in the surface. Enough to be called a crater. Meditating in the Tibetan hall in Asia. We all evolved from nature. The ink shooting out my pen like flaming balls hitting my paper. I grab the dark horns of archons and star forms. The bars drawn to give you Mars floors to walk on. Epiphanius, Arrhenius, Hippolytus, sit by fire, different writers sniffing coke. Who's the most highest? Baptizer, Holy Ghost. Santa Morte, Phantom in all gray, stands in the hallway, head of a ramp with hands on your grave. Purpose, let the chords play. Priest never had an off day. Never let my sword lay, so all pray. Work from the bottom like Noah. Meditate, I slip into a coma till I reach my pleroma.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates. Left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevates. Set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton figures how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass. The hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions and poetry. Abraxas Reba Simha. The lion called Simba. When rhyming I'm the Templar. The troubadour make music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor. The eyes in the center. The truth is all manly hall. What lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall. Nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler. More than one Jack the Ripper. More than one Shakespeare. For some of the take years. The Nag Hammadi god body. That practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nag Hammadi, my bad. feeling. I'm mastering the carpentry, the scaffolding, Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like I'm in the solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, the wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John is scary. Lately I've been drinking heavy, reading Psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Nag Hammadi library. Nag Hammadi library.
Imagine finding a book that tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
Peace to the Podcraft. Peace to the Godcraft. Peace to the Rocketeers. Peace to the Craft Room. This is the Wind Down Wednesday segment brought to you by the Iron Software Hip Hop, the vanguard of hip hop, the one, the only, Killah Priest. Glad to be here with you. Pleased to be here in a little bit. So we're here. We're going to have a discussion tonight. We're going to have some trivia. You understand what I'm saying? Have a little moment for hip hop, right? You know, put a 7 in the chat if you love real hip hop. Let's see how many 7s we could get in the building. You understand what I'm saying? So hip hop, according to some calculations, is 51, 52 years old. So I want us to infer about the next 50 years of hip hop. But before we get to the next 50 years, let's go back through the 50, 51, 52 years of hip hop. What were some of your greatest hip hop moments? Greatest hip hop moments, whether it was artists, whether it was albums, whether it was the fashion, what aspect of hip hop was one of those things that touched your life? Let's talk about that. You understand? Let's talk about that for a little bit. Let's see. So 99 Sam said KRS-One. Okay. All right. Nas Illmatic. I've seen a lot of 7s. Okay. Shout out to Yahay, man. Yahay Beats, man. Yahay, you got to come up here on one of these wind downs. Kurt Cobain went for the juggler. ODB Brooklyn Zoo. Okay. If you're going to start like that, you understand what I'm saying? Of course, we all here play more Killah Priest. You understand? That's the mantra. That's the mantra forever right here. Unsubscribe. This is the comment of the night right here. This is the mantra for life right here. Play more Killah Priest. You know what I'm saying? Go tell somebody and text somebody that right now. You understand what I'm saying? Play more Killah Priest. Man. Tell them. All right. So yeah, we're discussing hip hop, man. With the facets, you know, the records. Who was alive for hip hop records? Who was alive waiting for new music to come out on Tuesday? You understand? Like, who was waiting in line for tapes? Who was waiting in line for records, man? What's happening? Tell me about the records. Tell me about the tapes. Who was making pause tapes? Who was dubbing off the radio? Who was using a pencil or a pen to roll up the tape when the tape came out? What was happening? Okay, y'all had said Bible. Theme song, Priesthood. So y'all going for the juggler. Been playing Return to 36 Chambers this week. Yeah. So everything that came out in 1995 turns 30 this year. Everything that came out in 95 turns 30 this year. Might be some 30-year-olds in the chat. Might be some 30-year-olds in the chat. Might be 30. You might be almost 30. You might not even be 30. That means that either you were born or you were not born in 95 when, look at Fella B. Stop, Fella B. Talking about, wow, that's old. Fella B, come on. That means that you were either just born or not even born yet in 95 when the shock wave of the sound of boom bap was standardized because it was always in there some kind of way, but boom bap sound that's 94, 95. More 95 than 94. 94 was the introduction, and I think 95 for me is the perfection. You know, we could argue about it, but between 94 and 98, that was like, Kurt Cobain said, I remember borrowing tapes to record. That's what I'm talking about. You was the awful friend who was borrowing stuff and ain't never bring it back, huh? There it go. All right, so while we waiting, best album of 95, best hip hop album of 1995. Let's argue. Where we at? Where's the argument at? Like Keith said, he still got the Heavy Mental CD. I'm telling you, I jumped out of a moving car in between a red light to get 3 albums to take back to Iraq. I was home on block leave. I jumped out of my brother's moving car so I wouldn't miss the record store that was about to close. It was Heavy Mental. It was Master Killer's No Set Date. And it was Lord Jamar 5% album. And the other was Master Ace, Long Hot Summer. Okay, so I jumped from a moving vehicle, right, in motion. My brother was like, what the hell are you doing? So that was it. That was it right there. All right, so, The Shining. 30 years ago. I was at that concert last month. That 30-year anniversary. Shout out to Smith & Wesson. Arguably 2 of the greatest duo to ever do it. Their new album out, Infinity. Go run the streams up. Word up, Decipher. No Set Date is very slept on. Still very slept on. Still very slept on. I feel you. I argue with somebody about it. The Jizza album. Look at Swords. So for some of the people, that's the first time that they heard Killah Priest. They heard Bible. They heard him on Bible, right? They heard him on Fourth Chamber. They might have, heard him then. If you wasn't hip to the Gravediggers Pantheon, right? He's on a couple of tracks on the Gravediggers album. So, yeah. But many of the people heard him on Jizza's album. Interesting. So I see Goody Mob over there. All right. What else? What was y'all rocking in 95, man? Was y'all rocking Clue 95 or Doo-Wop Live 95? What was y'all doing? Or y'all was playing NBA Live 95? What was y'all doing? Oh man, it says seeing De La Soul at the House of Blues in Chicago. Ooh. Monster said Mob Deep. Decipher, they cheating. They putting cheat codes in now. Me Against the World. Decipher said I was playing NBA Jam. Kaboom! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you heard him on Gravedigger's album and on Snakes on ODB album before Liquid Swords. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. He got a couple of joints on Dirty's album also. Yeah. 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 Mr. Servo on Life Insurance. Now you're going back to No Limit. All right. Good. All right, best album. What's up? Best artist in 95. Best hip hop artist in 95. Okay. Y'all coming with some iconic hip hop moments right here. Wu-Tang, ODB, Method Man, Death Squad, Hooch, Snicker, Cypress Hill, Temple of Boom. Ah man, Joe Moff. That's my brother, man. Joe Moff and Maya Lansky, Wu Syndicate. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get him up here. Gotta get him up here. I've been trying to get him a couple of times. We'll get him up there. J-Wu the Damager. J-Wu the Damager in 95 was crazy. Okay? J-Wu the Damager in 95 was nuts. Yeah. Oh, Spice One, Sally Cell and E40. Was the joint with Sally Cell was going down tonight? Was that 95? Let me look real quick, man. So yeah, we talking 50 years of hip hop. 50 something years. That's 96. 95, man. We talking about 95, man. Talking 95, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't see only Built for Cuba links up there, man. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to redeem yourself. Understand what I'm saying? Give y'all a chance to redeem yourself. You know, I seen Liquid Swords. I seen Me Against the World. I seen The Infamous. I seen Liquid Swords. I seen Return of the 36 Chambers. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I've seen Only Built, man. Only Built turns 30 years old this year. The Purple Tape turns. No, I have no money. So if y'all really had a Purple Tape, you know, write purple in the chat if you had a Purple Tape, actual Purple Tape. Or if you was like the rest of us who ain't had no money and we just had the bootleg and we were just happy to have the bootleg. Like we thought the Purple Tape was synonymous with something. We didn't know that the actual real joint was purple. You understand what I'm saying? Until somebody has some money. Okay? Somebody has some money. And Redman had the red album, the purple album. We didn't know that those was red and purple. Okay? We heard about them. We couldn't afford them. Understand? So if you had some money, if you had the Purple Tape, I need to see purple in the chat. Where you at? Because we know you had some money back in the day, so you can't never be talking about, you know, you were struggling out here. If you had the purple, you had the real Purple Tape. Unless you bought it again when you got grown, you know. When it came out in 95, did you have the Purple Tape or did you have a tape with Raekwon on it, you know, that you dubbed from somebody with a piece of tape over it that said Raekwon or Purple Tape? That's what we want to know. Yeah, that was 95. Definitely 95. Bone Thugs and Harmony, East 1999, Eternal. E40 in the Major Way. We discussed The Shining, man. We discussed The Shining. The Shining turned 30. AZ's Do or Die turns 30 2 days before Heavy Mental turns 27. I want y'all to know that. Onyx album. All we got is a 1995. LL Cool J, Mr. Smith, 1995. If y'all was a Brother Lynch fan like me, Season of the Sickness, 1995. Cypress Hill, Temple's Boom. I heard that earlier. Man, Coogee Rap 456. What was y'all listening to? Maybe y'all wasn't alive. Maybe y'all wasn't alive in 95. And if y'all wasn't, don't take it personal. Okay. But there was some hip hop that existed before you were born. Okay. Some hip hop there when you might make it see to one of these albums, okay, or one of these songs, or one of those dubs off of the radio, okay? Coolio, rest in peace. Gangsta's Paradise. Dub C. Curb Swerve. Junior Mafia. Conspiracy. Skilo, okay? One of the greatest songs ever made, ever. Okay, ever in life. Skilo. You know what I'm saying? Too Short, Cocktails, Mike Geronimo, The Natural, 95. Man, look, tell you something. Let me tell you something, man. You wasn't around, you missed a whole life. But you could go stream it now. It won't be the same nostalgia that we carrying with it, but you could go look it up. The Loonies. Stackola, 95. Eric Sermon, Double or Nothing, 95. Epic. Yeah, I'm being nostalgic over here. I ain't. But y'all know the word for tonight. Play more Killah Priest, okay? That's what y'all do. Tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody. I'm going to give y'all 10 seconds. We're going to have the hip-hop trivia person do it like a Soul Train. Y'all can unscramble the word. I'm joking. Unscramble the word. But the first person to write the first 3 songs without Googling, you're like, y'all about to Google. Anyway, first person to write all 3 songs, the first 5 songs on Heavy Mental is the winner. I give y'all 10 seconds. They over there asking Alexa. First 5 songs in order. First 5 songs in order off Heavy Mental. Y'all have had it for 27 years now. Let's see. Not taking too long. I'm going to have to revoke some of y'all priest cards. Let me hold one of y'all priest cards, man. Let me get it. Let me borrow it. borrow it. There we go. Aurora doing it in order, even though he Googling. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Favorite song off Killah Priest first album, Heavy Mental. Unless it's Heavy Mental. Aurora's the champion. Aurora doing it in order. Yeah, so we're discussing hip hop, having a little hip hop trivia. Man, Demetrius, you got to mail yours into AD. AD gonna take it. He got yours. He just said it. I'll be holding on to that right there. Word. So we got all nostalgic, just in time for our guest, DJ Reborn and Rebizzle. Peace. Hit me up. I got to get you on here. You and the crew ASAP. So hit me up. So we just had a nostalgic moment in the realization that everything that came out in 1995 turns 30 this year. So all our favorite albums, whether you were born or not. So we're going to bring one who has developed a cultural awareness to bridge the gap across generations and to bring light and credence to hip hop artists in this place, this place that they be confusing with New York, that ain't New York, that ain't never been New York, and that will never ever be New York. It's Jersey. You understand what I'm saying? So one who has curated a platform, an award-winning platform. He won so many awards, he started giving awards away on his platform. You understand what I'm saying? So it becomes my honor and privilege at the time to introduce some, present to others. Jersey's own, the cultural keeper of real hip hop is here with us tonight. My brother Karev Yah of Heritage Hip Hop is in the building.
Peace, what's going on, fam?
Peace.
All right, what's going on, everyone? Nice to see y'all.
You drop a bomb.
Yeah, we here.
Yes. Yes. How you feeling?
I'm blessed, man. Most times keeping me alive in these times, so I'm very blessed and happy.
That's what it is. Right here. So before we get into your business and your nostalgiaology, we on Killah Priest platform.
Shout out to the
what
priest.
does Killah Priest mean?
Yasharala.
You understand, to Karev? You understand, what does Killah Priest and his music mean to you?
What does
take us
Killah
through the
Priest
thought
mean
train
to me? Whoa!
Yeah,
all right.
Take us through the thought train. Let's go.
To me, Killah Priest is one of the most underappreciated MCs in hip hop. I will say that. Where he have two schools of thoughts about Killah Priest. That Killah Priest is what Jay Electronica could have been, and also Killah Priest is one chamber of Wu-Tang that was able to survive on its own and forge its own legacy. Killah Priest is dope. That's my brother, yo. I met Killah Priest in Montclair after a Ghostface show. We didn't really get to chop it like I wanted to, but I would love to kick it with Killah Priest and actually interview him on my platform. From even from like before, what was it, fourth chamber? Then you went to basic instructions before leaving Earth, then the classic heavy mental, views of Masada. I mean, come on, yo. I don't even want to talk about the horsemen and all that or black market militia. We talking about
Let's
Killah
go.
Priest.
Talk
You know what I'm saying?
about it.
I am a person who appreciates Killah Priest for being one of those unsung heroes in hip hop that has always been moral, mature, and consistent. And shout out to the reinvention when he did the animated videos for his music. I mean, once again, that's the wave of the future: animation, AI, and technology. And he's one of the few artists that embraced it and used it moving forward. So, like for me, Killah Priest he's one of those artists that I'm not gonna lie, if you really can vibe with Killah Priest, then you are one of the more cerebral fans of hip hop culture, not just a person who just likes.
Jeez,
Shout out to the Priest.
that's a quotable right there. Word up.
Yeah.
So now let's get into your journey, your musical journey, your hip hop journey. How far does it go back? And you from this beautiful place called New Jersey. You understand what I'm saying? Jersey all day, every day, twice on Sunday and Monday and Tuesday, and the whole week. You understand what I'm saying? So your relationship with hip hop, as far as your oldest recollection, and like the timeline, unsung Jersey MCs, because the people that they heard, but the people that didn't hear and how that relates.
I'll do it this way. I'll give you my top 5 hip hop memories that made me enjoy hip hop. Number 5, not in any order of significance, but number 5, I say The Box. Straight out of Compton video. And people kept calling it in. I remember somebody walking with their sneaker on fire. And I was like, what the hell? You know what I mean? And I was exposed to rappers from another part of the country. And it was like amazing to me because that was highly significant to me. It was I get this I grew up I grew up in 2 different towns. I lived in South Orange, New Jersey, but my development and my growing up happened in North. That's where my education was in many ways, you know. And home life did not have music. Outside of home life was straight in the city. So it was like that seeing that video kind of bridged the gap that I didn't see at home. You see what I'm saying? So that's number 5. Number 4, I remember my brother playing Fear of a Black Planet in his car. And we stopped on Scotland Road in Orange, New Jersey. And he was gonna
Scotland Road.
Yeah, he was gonna rent a video from a video spot. And I remember people hearing my brother's song written on the car, and they looked at me in the car. And they stopped at the car, put their middle fingers up at me in the car, and was like, what? You know what I'm saying, on some fighting shit. But then they saw my brother come out the store, and then they left. They saw him, somebody come out, and they left. I remember that. And that's when hip hop's voice meant something, because the message was deeper than just beats and rhymes, right? Number 3, Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock, It Takes Two. We're talking MTV. That's one of the first music videos I remember seeing. You know, everybody saw Curtis Blow. It was basketball and all that. But Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock was the first hip hop song that I personally liked myself. And you know, it takes 2 to make a thing go. I mean, it was the rhythm, it was the dancing. I want to rock right now. You know what I'm saying? So it was, you know, it was the first song that really ignited a fire in me to want to learn the songs.
I like the Whopper F the Big Mac. I was like,
yeah.
They bleeped something down on TV.
And you know what was dope about the video? The end. It was something about Easy Rock, rest in peace, where they had his smile on camera. It was fun. So hip hop was fun. So it was like they want to have fun too. You know what I'm saying? So that's something. Number 2 is my brother himself, because my brother used to rhyme. Well, he still rhymes. And my brother had demos, and he was part of crews. Shout out to, I don't even know if all these people are around. DJ Arnold, I think he passed away. Ron, I forgot his hip-hop name, he passed away. Shout out to G-Rock and the C&D Coalition. You know what I'm saying? I was around them, younger, and my brother, his name is Java, the Ancient One. But back then, he was the road runner. And I remember, my brother used to go out and rhyme and do all types of stuff. And my brother was my direct link to what helped me start to learn hip-hop, not my identification in it. But my number one thing when it comes to hip-hop is when I learned of my god of hip-hop, lowercase G, and that's Ralph McDaniels. The first time I ever saw a Video Music Box, and that was the world to me. Staying up on Friday nights, channel 31, used to put the U on the TV and turn the dial. Yo, my favorite, it's so serious. Look, my favorite episodes of Video Music Box had Angie Martinez hosting it. Tuffy, you had Crazy Sam, Skeletor. I remember the cipher they had with the Fugees and J-Rue the Damager, and J-Rue kept trying to overtalk Lauren, and Lauren cut that man off and dropped jewels. Yeah. Video Music Box is the first video show where I saw the Troubleneck Brothers, Back to the Hip Hop, MOP, How About Some Hardcore, Wu-Tang, Protect Your Neck. Like, Video Music Box was everything to me because they was in the party. They bought the videos. There was interviews, and it was raw street life. And I mean, keeping it real between us, UMTV Raps, Rap City, all that's great. But there's something about the people who do it authentically with no glamour and glitz that always made me go crazy. Shout out to Ralph McDaniels. Also, shout out to Kurt Nice, Shades of Hip Hop. Like, that is what made hip hop. And those my early memories, that's what made hip hop come alive for me. I mean, that's what did it for me. As an introduction.
So all of the things you wanted to say to Killah Priest, you can say it to him now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the one and only, the reason why we're here in the building. The Iron Software Hip Hop is here. Just check in the building, the one, the only, Killah Priest.
Oh, my bad. Yo,
the Nag Hammadi God body in the building.
Peace, what's good, y'all? I try to get it right. Hold up. So let me flash myself. I'm trying to get it right real quick. Peace. I know it's me. Peace, Lord. Get it right. Get it right. Word. What's the science?
Man, we building, y'all. Like I said earlier, yo, I met you after the Ghostface show on Montclair a couple years ago. I was the dude who saluted you at the end of the show. He was like, word. I was like, yeah, my nigga, word.
No doubt, no doubt.
I've been wanting to build with you ever since, man. Because like I said, man, what I told you earlier, you're the part of hip hop that I enjoy because you're cerebral and you're trend setting. Like I said before, you have reinvented yourself from not only being somebody who can rhyme, but you actually took the animation and the cartoon aspect to breathe out the lyrics. And art is something that lives. It's not just something that happens. So I appreciate that about your catalog and about your visual presentation as well.
Thank you, my brother. Oh man, that was moving, man. That's what I do it for, you know. Cats like yourself, just hip hop in general, because it's, you know, I'm a fan of the music myself. So, you know, and that's my man Dave Floyd. Shout out to him. He came through. You know, it was a team. He came through with the dope visuals. So we just put it together. We sat down there and mastermind. But I appreciate you. Word.
Salute.
Word. Hold on, let me get it.
All right.
Yeah.
You left your voice in Mexico, Priest. You understand?
Yeah, I know.
You see you on the stage. I went crazy. I was going crazy on the joint with AD, just even watching the footage. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, man.
Yeah, man. It amazing out there, man. Performing out there. It was crazy. Yeah. We did enough songs. So I gotta say something, Master Killer, you know?
Right.
Thanks, man. Shout out to Big Frank. Word. It's like, how you pronounce your name, Lord? Heritage Hip Hop?
Karev.
Karev. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Word. I'm chiming in. I'm back officially now, though. Word. Back officially. Just my voice is loud out. What y'all building on?
You left it in the crowd. The next 50 years of hip hop. So we were just, putting it together. People shared their nostalgic moments, they hip hop defining moments. I guess Karev, he just shared his top 5 defining hip hop moments. You understand what I'm saying? So we going through it until we could build this bridge into the next 50 years of hip hop, and what it looks like in that season. So just adding on. And not sitting on the speakers, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't sit on the speakers.
Right, definitely. It went out for a minute. I didn't get to hear it.
Yeah. Next 50 years of hip hop.
Right.
Next 50 years.
Yeah, man. At least this Kendrick and Drake could spark something. You hear Joe Cole coming back out. Word. So it's like maybe this could spark something back into creativity. Maybe like Braxis could do something for the cast that's coming in.
Definitely.
That's the intended agenda. Aurora Borealis, love, no doubt. The clan is set gearing up for, I guess, the last tour.
Tour.
Yeah, so I wanna see how this how this land and stuff. I'm supposed to start, so I don't got too much information, but they giving me some, so we definitely gonna be rolling. But I say, yo, bring everybody back. Word. We don't see we lost Holocaust, so it's like, more cloud, and then it's like, yo, just here. We here, we ready to move. One more thing. Did I miss Tom Phoenix?
Nah, not yet.
She here. Okay.
Oh, you did miss her. You did miss her on.
Oh, man, yo.
Physically, yeah.
That is like.
The crew came out. She said Lord Da Vinci came out. Dave Flores came out.
Yeah, Rasul
came out. Minkep, you understand?
I saw Rasul yesterday. Let me try to get them over here. Yeah, I saw Rasul yesterday and Minkep. Word. Yeah, it was crazy. They was telling me, Rasul, he was a little, he was feeling good last night. So, they was telling me they went to the club. Yep, hell yeah. So we got I think Niru. She said she's gonna come back out. She went up.
I'm pulling up.
Yep.
Drum said he coming out too, so I'm pulling up.
I'm
gonna try my best to make it to the master. Look, let me tell you something.
Hey, we're gonna try.
I give somebody a kidney, man. I give somebody a kidney, they get me out there, man. March 15th. If y'all love Knowledge Born and y'all want to see Knowledge Born out there with my two killers, you understand what I'm saying? Killah Priest and Master Killer. Look, send me a ticket, man. Tell somebody send me a ticket, man. I mean, I sleep on the grass. You understand? I don't care nothing. I don't need nowhere to sleep. I don't need nowhere to eat. I just need to be in the vicinity, somewhere near the stage.
You there, bro? You there?
You understand what I'm saying? Like somewhere near the stage, I need to be there. I cannot. That's a hip hop dream. Okay, Killah Priest and Master Killer on the same stage at the same time. What it mean for me? You understand? That's something different. Man, look.
Yeah, y'all don't know why I keep going down.
If y'all want to, a halfway used kidney, you know what I'm saying? I had drunk a lot of I drank a lot of Cisco as a kid, you understand what I'm saying? So I don't know how good
Cisco
really is, but we was drinking Cisco and Mad Dog 2020 when I was young, I didn't care anything about life. We was drinking Cisco and eating 4 chicken wings, fried hard, and General Chicken. You understand what I'm saying? It's like so. It's like there was no way in the world we was drinking CNC soda or Fago, and we cared anything about our life or our health. You understand what I'm saying? Like they like, oh, I see people like St. Eyes. We couldn't afford those St. Eyes. Afford those St. Eyes. Look at the people. They got money. They got money.
Yo, we started rapping about.
Look, we had the bum on the corner, go in the store and get us Fifth and Cisco. You understand? You ain't live to one of them cats on the corner go copy something. You know, you gave him $4. You know what I'm saying? And he like, well, what about me? You know, you got to put the money together. And they was like, oh, we got 5 on some weed. We had 5 on some Cisco. You understand? Early in the morning, scold up out there walking around, numb in the face.
Yeah. Yo, you killed it. You know, you killed St. Eyes. Then we started doing songs about St. Eyes, right?
Yeah.
They had like a contract.
Yeah, remember Wu? And what you want, you know what I'm saying? With Meth on the joint. Meth had one of the greatest runs, and he's still running from that run, the same run that he had, like where he could do no wrong. He was on everything. You had him on everything. He was on the hook. I was like, wait a minute, what is Method Man doing on Space Jam? Like he on the space. Like what is he doing on Batman? The sound. Is that him with SWP? Like literally, like it was a run out of this world. When you had that run, you just kept on running. All right, go. Is that him with Biggie? Is that him with Redman? Is that him with SWV? Is that him? Like, hey, like what is I'm saying? It's like, yo, like that's the greatest momentum in the world. You see what I'm saying? The marathon runner. You know what I'm saying? He took that run and he's running like he like flash reverse flash. Like he's racing himself. He racing himself going forward and in reverse at the same time. I was like, is that him on the How High side? Like I'm looking for a soundtrack like where he not on. Like, all right, he not on. It can't be a real soundtrack if Beth ain't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, that was dope, man. I'm telling you, it's dope. Yeah. So how you feel, Priest? Anything that came out in 95 turns 30 this year. What you think?
What came out in 95?
30 years, 30 banger. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
30's album turned 30 this year. Just an album turned 30 this year. You understand what I'm saying? Raekwon album turned 30 this year.
Yeah, shout out to Just, man. That's crazy. I think it's just understanding the whole cipher. It's like coming all the way around to it. Right. And you can see it clearly, like, man, it's just a complete. I don't think it's finished yet, but it's moving. That type of existence and just achievement is man, just put a smile on my face, man. It's like, damn. And also put a wonder on my face in the mirror, like, God damn.
Where did time go?
Yeah, exactly. Word.
Heavy Mitchell turns 27.
Shout out to Heavy Mitchell. Word. Yeah.
AZ, Do or Die turns 30 2 days before your album turns 27.
Wow.
Do or Die.
Man, shout out to AZ, man, one of the illest out of BK. You know, he get his accolade, but it's like not like you got Jay-Z and AZ. Yeah. I always thought about that, you know, Master Killer, Master Ace.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Brooklyn.
Yeah.
So, Rod Digger, Lord Digger. Rod Digger said she got her name from Lord Digger.
Wow. Word.
You know what I'm saying? From the line from Special Ed, tell Lord Digger.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like that right there. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So you get a guy that's signed off one verse, and you get a girl who signed, she's like 8 months, 9 months pregnant. Rod Digger. You know what I'm saying? So,
wow. Heritage. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. Heritage.
Karev, we yapping over here. You know what I'm saying? Add on however you feel, man.
Oh, you know, I'm a student first. I like to listen.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a student first. What you want me to talk about? Let's build. Let's really destroy something that cause a groundswell. Let's make the brain stink. What we gonna do?
Jersey MCing, man. Jersey hip hop.
Talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
What you want to know from my perspective of Jersey hip hop?
Well, I mean, the anthology. You are the number one curator of Jersey hip hop. Redman told me. You ain't telling me. Redman did. Like, you kept it from me, and we close. Redman was like, "Yo, you know, Karev, da 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 da." I'm like, "All right, okay." Jersey hip hop tells me that's Jersey hip hop right there. He points over there and says, "Yo, that's Jersey hip hop."
That's very deep.
Naughty by nature.
Yeah. I mean, Jersey hip hop, from what I understand it, is so diverse that you can't appreciate it unless you walk those grounds. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody outside of Jersey already thinks New Jersey's New York. I remember when I was in Alabama, I said I was from Jersey. They said, "You from New York?" I'm like, "No, I'm from New Jersey." And then when people walk the grounds of New Jersey, they see that Jersey Shore shit ain't New Jersey. That I know. You ain't from New Jersey. You don't know Essex County and Hudson County, and Middlesex County, and Union County are not the same. Right. And no one from New Jersey has the same style.
Right.
So that's deep. Like I said, how many people have the classic album Straight Out of Jersey, one of the first vinyl pressed albums from New Jersey? Shout out to G-Rock. I mean, we talk about Sylvia Robinson's Salute to the Sugar Hill Gang. You know what I'm saying? And their lineage still lives on today with A Squad Rebel Radio, because Big Bang Hank's son is the owner of that. He runs that. And that's one of the top independent label radio stations in the country. You know, if you ever been on A Squad Rebel Radio, get y'all shit right. Get there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but come on, yo. New Jersey has influenced everything in hip hop. Everything. I don't care if you're talking about just rhymes or music, period. Because without Parliament, how that West Coast sounding? Without Parliament, how could you get such diverse hip hop like The Chronic versus what the album when they're both using Parliament beats or funk beats? So we really want to talk Jersey. We gotta talk diversity. We gotta talk about underappreciation. We gotta talk about the rhymers and spitters that put everybody from everywhere on their toes, and people are scared to come to the land and bring some of this talent out because they would get outshined. I told you, I'm here to drop some bombs. I'm here to start something tonight. We're gonna drop knowledge, but we're gonna be real today. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna keep it real.
Tell them where Ice-T from. You know what I'm saying?
Ice-T from Jersey, of course.
Yeah, tell them where.
But let's be fair.
Hold up. I didn't know.
Oh, you didn't know that, Priest? Yeah, Ice-T from Jersey.
Tell where Ice-T from.
What's the song? How I Live? I was born in New Jersey. I said it before, but I guess nobody heard me. That's how he started. That's how I'm living. Yeah. But
Jersey.
Crazy.
But even more than that, the problem I have with New Jersey is New Jersey stuck 30 years ago. That's a whole adult human. And hip hop 50. So from the 90s on, there's nobody from Jersey that's hot. We can't talk about Samaj Savage. We can't talk about Double O. We can't talk about Ill City, 050 Boys. We can't go to our Latin brothers. We can't talk about CF 201. You know what I'm saying? We got people out here that's nasty. And unfortunately, the way the game is today, are you being found? And if you're not being found, are you being heard? Are you being listened to? Most importantly, is hip hop in the next 50 years going to be the land of opportunity or the opportunity of discovery? That's where we got to go. Because I can tell you now, because we talk about 50 more years, the only way to survive is to establish your own. And a lot of people have seen that hip hop has lost its own regionality. So now how do you establish your own? Shout out to Priest, because at least he has this. Shout out to my man Knowledge Born. Do the Knowledge. We have this. Shout out to Heritage Hip Hop. We have this. We have a digital footprint that in the time capsule of the world, when aliens come down 300 years from now, and they like, what the hell is a computer? And they plug in and find the internet and they see this. They're going to be like, what the hell was that? But for the people living in real time, all you're doing is giving your music to the bank and getting cheated on your interests. Are you really streaming, or are you a nigga in the bank that can be streamed? How do we save hip hop for 50 years? Why don't y'all talk to me? Let's get this shit going. What is hip hop? Hip hop is God. And if you can't praise God, you're not hip hop. Because I don't care if you rap. You don't gotta rap to be hip hop. I don't care if you can't draw. You don't gotta draw to be hip hop. Hip hop comes from the ether. It comes right here in your heart. See, my symbol's on my heart. I wear my hip hop. Hip hop comes from God. And if you don't got God in you, you can't be a part of this culture. So how does it last for 50 more years? Put God first and let's express, create, and put some nepotism on what we own and not what we share. Let's get it, y'all. That's Journey. Talk to me.
I got him started.
Okay? Yeah, off of that.
I got him started over here. All right.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. That's what it is.
That's a Rotten Rascal. That's a flavor unit. You understand what I'm saying? That's a Chief Rocker. You know what I'm saying? That's a Chief Rocker. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Look, hip hop been around 50 years, and we got a councilman in hip hop now.
Salute to do it.
We got a councilman in hip hop. You know what I'm saying? The Jersey dude from around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Duke Kelly, Councilman Kelly out here. That's what hip hop producing out here. Councilman. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's there. You know, it's a great opportunity to see, you know, as far as it's gone. So Wise Intelligent ain't never go nowhere. He's still here. He's still around. You know what I'm saying?
Indeed.
But the issue is hip hop suffers. Priest, you know this story. Hip hop suffers from Rehoboamism.
So say it again.
Hip hop suffers from Rehoboamism.
Right.
you know what I'm talking about.
Explain. Yeah. Jared brought it up.
Hip hop will play the game of ageism. It's too old, or I can't relate to it because y'all too young or something. We gotta cut the ageism out of creation, because at the end of the day, there's no such thing as an old song to new ears. That's why we study music. There's no such thing as I don't like it because it's old if you never experienced life. Sometimes music hits you in certain degrees of life. That's why when you're young, you can make that wild music, but as you mature and life starts slowing down, you start really seeing the bigger play and the bigger picture in life. You know what I'm saying? And what I want to say, bringing that up, is we have to appreciate it to save it and understand it to grow and mature it. You feel what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like for the young mind, let's use my brother Priest right here. For the young mind, you might hear drill music and everything, right? But when that young mind turns 30, 35, from 12 years old, and you put on a song like Tai Chi, Views on Masada, you put on something like that, and that person goes, yo, I remember somebody said this, and then they start looking into knowledge itself. See, that music that's there will push somebody to go to the next level. Unlike R&B, you can only sing about love but so much, but love is relative. Pain is universal. And hip-hop was grown out of people tired of being in pain. So if we take the ageism out of it and look at the relativity of it, we could bridge these generations and make something even more powerful that the world is actually, that people in the world are actually scared of. You feel what I'm saying? We got to take away that old versus young, or hip hop is only for young, is a young man's game, where people in their 40s and 50s are making Grammy Award winning albums, and the world is really being introduced into our ingenuity, our creativity, our clarity. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And I mean, that's what makes this thing so beautiful. That's what makes meeting the legends and having these conversations so beautiful, that, like I said, when they go into the time capsule and they see this, they're going to look up Killah Priest and be like, yo, he did what? They're going to look up Knowledge Born and say, he said what? They're going to look at Heritage Hip Hop and be like, damn, they did what? And then we're going to spark the minds of the next generation of people that create God for people who are soulless in a heartless society. That's what we going with it.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
Hey, Priest, I'm a fan. You could tell, right?
That's real. That's real. Yo, man.
So tell the people about your platform. You know what I'm saying? What was the antithesis tell us about these award shows. You be giving out awards. I had one of your award recipients, slated to come on, but he had a family situation. Prayers up for him and his family.
He's a lot smart hip hop.
They dealing with that right now. But tell us
Well,
about heritage.
I give you the long story, very brief. I worked at a job that was basically out of school. I'm a teacher by profession, so I've taught preschool up to college. All right. And I was working at a college at this time, like a trade school, and the school was going to shit. Pardon my language. And one of the guys, shout out to my man Stan, he said, "What you gonna do if anything goes down? You got to work for self. You got to do this." And my plan was to make a hip hop mall where everybody could find their music. DJs could find MCs could find producers, and we all build in one section. It didn't happen that way. Shout out to my partner BQ of Fatty's Place. Shout out to my fellas, the good fellas, especially DJ Big A, my man Nas, and simply put, my man Jarnell Williams, right? So I had this idea of, wait a minute, hip hop's in New Jersey. Who are the people from New Jersey that are doing hip hop that nobody knows about? Right. Govmatic, rest in peace. Apache, rest in peace. What happened to and I heard so many stories about like Shaw Skills from down the hill, up the hill, Elizabeth Avenue, who had a battle with Big Daddy Kane and beat Big Daddy Kane in Symphony Hall.
No way.
I'm like, yes.
No.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at my face. Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't hear about this.
Yeah. So I'm saying, what about Mike C, the legendary Mike C? You know what I'm saying? Like, we have so many stories of hip hop in New Jersey that nobody tells our story. So I wanted to find out who are the people in New Jersey that was making noise, and because New York is such an overpowering element, you don't get to hear them. Like, how many people really appreciate the artifacts? RP to Tane One, and shout out to my brother Ella Sensei. Because the artifacts are the fathers of hip hop anime, not animation and not cartooning. Graffiti was brought back into the limelight through them. How many people, like I said, know about G-Rock and the Straight Outta Jersey vinyl album and what that means? How many people know about the Pipeline, the Armory? What about the Essex County versus Union County wars with MC? Even Wu-Tang got stories of New Jersey. Raekwon said it in the doc. We were watching what people in Jersey were doing. What about people like Govmatic and Diesel Don, 2 p.m. Like, what about Stress Rock out right now? What about Ill City, 050 Boys? We have so much story in the fabric of what hip hop is that I found it was a crime for hip hop's New Jersey element not to be told. And then you put out the awards. I'll tell you this: hip hop does a piss poor job of saying thank you. And I give credit to KRS-One. I give credit to Chuck D and what's my man Curtis Blow, because they're trying to make a union for hip hop for people to get health care, stuff like that as people age, right? I can't do that. But what I can do is, I think the BET awards are trash. I do. I think they don't represent us because BET doesn't represent us. I think Revolt was going in a good way, but that's not just the heart, the ground level. Everybody wants to be up there, but the problem with being up there is you reach up and forget the people next to you. All you gotta do is reach out and you make a bridge and make something stronger. You know what I'm saying? So what I wanted to do instead of reach up is to reach out and appreciate the people that's next to me. Who has these hot albums that maybe people don't know, but if they hear about the award for something that wins, I'll check it out because now awards mean something. You know what I'm saying? I want to give a shout out to everybody who's ever won an award on Heritage Hip Hop. One, because I don't pick them myself. I actually have a team that helps me pick these things. And then not only that, we work to, have you ever heard of this person? Check this album. Oh, you have a podcast? Why don't you introduce your audience to this artist? And it helps keep the ground level, the street level of our culture alive, because in saying thank you, not only do you give somebody purpose, but you value their purpose. It's one thing to say good morning, but it's another thing to say God's blessing, because a good morning or a good day is the beginning of it, but the blessing of God's element on your life gives your day purpose. So I thank you for your music. I thank you for your art. I thank you for your contribution to the game and to the culture, because at the end of the day, your music is going to inspire, and more notably, inspiration is why that's how God made the world. It said that God's spirit went across the waters. That's inspired thought. That's inspired movement, because through inspiration, life was given. So why should I not give life to people who do things? And the flip from that, I was a badass kid when I was younger. Not really bad, but misunderstood. And I don't win a lot. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I never won a lot of things I was in, but that feeling of winning is a validation that you did something meaningful. You see what I'm saying? And there's people out here who bust their ass on their last checks. And some people use hip hop as a hobby. Some people use it because it's life saving. It's therapy, especially for Black men. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, that awards, the awards I do come from my heart, because it's not about you got the dopest beat and the dopest rhyme. It's more than that. It's about character, morality, your project, your inspiration. Now, don't get me wrong. There's people that make street shit that might be crazy, but I enjoy it. But there's also people like, shout out, you said Ty Phoenix. I love Ty Phoenix. Her album, The Valedictorian, won Project of the Year on Heritage Hip Hop. And if you think about that, valedictorian goes into not only your education or the institution that you're in, it's also finding your drive and your purpose. So if you're not rhyming or creating with a drive or a purpose, what the hell are you in this thing for? I don't play with God, and I don't play with our gifts. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes us the salt of the earth, is that everything we do, we make the world better because we give our authentic selves. And that's why I give awards, man. I want to just support everybody who gives their authentic self to show the world we aren't those N-words and bywords and throwaways that people may think we are, try to get you to believe. We keep this thing going, and we give it flavor, and we make it look damn good when we do it.
Man, man, we need more people to speak out like that. That right there is gonna make the difference. You know, like you said with Chuck and Karaz and Erdis O, as I call him, Erdis O. When they come out, it's like us speaking out like this is gonna make a change. I think we all need to speak out like that more. Because that was touching. Words need to be heard like that. I want to shout out to Karina and Cy Marshall real quick. What you said?
Play more Killah Priest.
Play more Killah Priest. There you go.
That's where you're going to get your shout out. Neftali in the building. Ceaseless.
Yeah.
Moving short. All the way from Ireland. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop lives in Ireland right there. You know what I'm saying? Ruben Short in the building, man. Hip hop lives in Ireland.
Yeah. Australia.
Yeah.
Ireland. Who's from Ireland?
Ruben Short.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, that's it, man. I like that way you started it up right there.
Oh, he stirs it up. That's what he do. That's why he here. You know what I'm saying? That's why he here.
Yeah.
I don't know how in the world. Correct. I need you to stunt for a second for me, not for you. I'm asking you to stunt for a little moment. All right. Name some of those profound guests you didn't have over there on Heritage Hip Hop. You understand? And I'm looking through the list. I'm like, hold up. Ain't no way in the world Killah Priest ain't been over there, but we about to take care of that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna take care of that.
All right, some of the guests I had that I firmly enjoy. One of my favorite MCs of all time, Razkaz. I had him on there. I had DJ Yella NWA on the show. Billy Danz, MOP, salute. Drez the Black Sheep, Tretch, Naughty by Nature, Do It All Do, Councilman Dupre Kelly, West Ward, Newark, New Jersey. I said, yo, I believe I had Faith Evans appeared on Heritage Hip Hop.
Faith,
to be honest with you,
Jersey.
And me and this brother right here. Shout out to my brother Knowledge Boy. That's my man. Yo, we on his show, but I was actually be a part of it. Black Rob was on there before he passed away ultimately, which is very
we saw him together on 2 days before
he passed away. Yeah. Let's see. I said Dres a Black Sheep. How's G? Shout out to my man Phantom of the Beat. That's my dude. UMCs, yo. That's my man. You know what I'm saying? You know what?
Where's Wendy Williams? I know Whitney Houston, right?
Yeah.
They used to be running partners out there in Jersey.
Yep. Jersey all day.
Yeah, that's fine. I said I had Tane 1. Rest in peace to Tane 1. You know. And
I think Tane 1 had 700 clones. I think he found a way to clone himself and to put that Tane 1 up everywhere. I was on the moon and I was like, Tane 1 on the moon. You understand what I'm saying? Like that tag, like it was so crazy that Wrong Side of the Tracks, he's talking about the people using his tag. Yeah. And then there's one guy in particular. You know what I'm saying? I know the whole tag because of that, the fact like his name crooked. You understand? Like he's trying, like how iconic you gotta be with somebody not writing through your tag, messing your shit up. They're trying to copy your tag and pass it off like they're you.
Yeah. Right.
I was on the bus, the plane, the train. I was on the spaceship. I wherever I was, I see Tane. I'm telling you, Tane 1 all the way through, everywhere. I don't know. Maybe he had a cheat code. Maybe it was 1,000 of him that he sent all over the planet. I think if you go look on the pyramid, you're gonna see Tane 1 on the pyramid somewhere. You understand what I'm saying?
Let me say this. Out of respect for what you asking me who I've had on there. Because I told you, the god of hip hop for me is Ralph McDaniels. So our heritage hip hop, one thing I wanted to keep as a tribute to Ralph. Let me shout out 3 of my people who inspire me in hip hop. One is Ralph McDaniels, and like I said, remember how I told you Ralph kept it raw. I don't want to do glitzy cameras and all that. Yeah, y'all be into that shit. Buy iPhone. I don't give a fuck. This is my platform. I like for people to feel like they're there. So to tribute to Ralph McDaniels, I take my camera and I go to these live events that people showcase the albums and I record just like he did in the crowd. Because I want people to feel the essence of what it's like to be there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Second, another person who is a teacher of mine is Doggy Diamonds. I've been on Forbes DVD and all that for years.
Legend.
And he calls himself the Interview King. Yo, shout out to the Interview King. I'm not saying he is or he not, but I want to be the Interview King. You know what I'm saying? Not biting or nothing. No. Just
his born day was yesterday too.
Yeah, I know. Shout out to Doggy Diamonds. I'll bring him up because when somebody knows how to interview, interviews are not asking questions. That's not an interview. That's an interrogation. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I like to interview people. Right. I like to interview people through thought of conversation and real dialogue. So he's the person who helped that. And the last person I want to shout out before I shout out my mentor, Big 7. Shout out to Time to Ground North Illustrated. The one other person is Sway. You know, Sway does something that I love in his interviews that I think every artist appreciates is he will either read your lyrics to you or go through your catalog. I take pride in that because I'm the person, and Priest, let me shout this out to you for one, because I don't really get to talk to too many artists that I look up to or whatever. But one thing about Heavy Mental that makes me still own that CD to this day is never going anywhere. One thing about Heavy Mental, I love the fact I could open up the CD jacket and read the goddamn credits.
There we go.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out the credits. Yeah.
That's when you know you're a real aficionado. When you say that right there, that becomes something, right? And you couldn't. You had to buy the real CD to do it because the bootleg ain't had it.
And I'm telling you, for me, when I interview people, yes, I bring up lyrics, but I also bring up beat choice. Where did it land in the album as far as the production and the process? And I also bring up the artwork. So Sway taught me how to look at the little nuances to bring the best out of a conversation, because you never know that one piece of art can mean so much to the artist as they put the thing together. Because songs are like, at an album, songs are about 80 to 90%. But what about the artwork? How did you market it? How did you figure out to put this song here and that song there? What was the message that you were trying to deliver? We deliver a whole idea, thought. We just putting songs together. Because some people still make albums like the 80s. I'm gonna do 12 songs, put them shits together, put it in order, and that's it. But some people actually do like, I put this here because this is my journey from the beginning, and I want to close the album with this thought. I love that in conversation. So, you know what I'm saying? I guess what makes me excited. You know what I mean?
Well, we got to do that. We got to. Peace, Thomas Stewart. Yo, peace. Yeah, we got to definitely do that. Word. We'll definitely set that up. Lessons from Elijah. Jay Bland, what up? Yeah, I see my voice is gone. Peace to Ben. Ben Frank, what up? Yeah. That was that was Sway. You said some interesting Sway. Ralph McDowell. Ralph McDowell killed it. Yeah.
That's my succession order.
Yeah.
The person that I add above them is Gil Noble for me. Okay. I add Gil Noble for me / Gordon Parks because they have the skill to humanize you before we could even hear you or see you. You know what I'm saying? So in that likeness, when I said to Jamel Shabazz, peace to the God, that he was our Gordon Parks.
Wow.
You know, with his photography, the greatest pictures you ever seen in the universe, they came from him. You see what I'm saying? And it wasn't everybody in the well-to-do clothes and none of that. That was the people who hijacked that had rigged up the hydrant and the water going out. You know, so all of the essence of all of the seasons. You see what I'm saying? People everywhere. I don't know how he got all those people that he got, but he got them. You understand what I'm saying? And he inherited from his father the love of the camera. So when you're talking about immortalizing someone in the photo and the likeness, a moment frozen in time, that's what he spoke to. So, you know, Gil Noble gave us Tell It Like It Is. So when I told Doggy Diamonds, I was like, yo, you was our Tell It Like It Is. You were our VJ Ralph McDaniels. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so this was an ode to those who was able to do it like that. And, you know, there was 2 people in the game that I would take a backseat to in regards to introduction. Sway Calloway and Steve Harvey in his prime. So introducing a guest,
wow.
I say, yeah, that's the verbal cue that I'll take it from. And if Sway is in tune with your being, you're going to get the greatest intro in the universe. You understand what I'm saying? He's going to pull your ass into his universe. Like you like, yeah. So me in that element, one of the greatest softeners, because a lot of times folks, they don't know what kind of interview space they coming into. They think they walking into an interrogation, Karev. They think they getting set up. They think they're about to get, you know, ambushed and jumped. But you don't invite God to your house and interrogate God. You invite God to your house and you slaughter a ram. You understand what I'm saying? You break bread. You give that burnt offering. You whatever it is for your guest. You might be in the presence of angels, right? So that's how I treat every guest. I don't treat guests with malice or avarice. I treat them with love. So it begins from that introduction. It really begins before we get on camera, but once you get in that introduction, it is. And I love to see the light in their eyes light up when they get introduced. Today is Bill Duke's birthday. And I don't know if y'all can see that book, but his book, my career 40 years on the screen and behind the camera.
Yo, is the book great?
So I gave him one of the warmest introductions I could ever give. And when I seen that light in his eyes and that smile, you know, that $1 million smile, it was on. You know what I'm saying? It was on. So, yeah. The correspondents in hip hop are the ones that, you know, either sully what we do at our level or they magnify it. So the correspondents that are out there that do these interviews, you know, these media personnel and all of that stuff, if you're focused on these other things, these viral moments and this clickbait and all this other stuff, you really lose an opportunity, not only for yourself, but for everybody else who comes after you, because they're going to have that frame of reference in regards to what an interview is. So,
yo, now I was born. You one of my favorite interviewers. What inspired you? Yeah, exactly. Because you up there with James and them, James Earl.
Yeah, I love it because, see, Priest, I would, we go back, but I was in the war zone. You know what I'm saying? Like before, you and Karev came on, I told the fam, like, I jumped out of my brother's moving car, so I went and missed the record shop so I could take Heavy Mental, Lord Jamar, the 5% album, Master Killah, No Set Date, and Master Ace, Long Hot Summer, back to the war zone. Wow. You understand what I'm saying? Like we was in the war zone, like Maccabees. You understand? Like we was on some other, like I'm telling you, like it was literally we wasn't playing, right? You see what I'm saying? So, myself and my air, like we was building about Heavy Mental. You know what I'm saying? Like about Heavy Mental, about the song Heavy Mental, about whether or not, okay, this was a freestyle or not. Like we was really like going back and forth, like ain't no way, like we was going through we going through a battle, me and my air, like, right? Like wait, so this sounds written, but this right here, like, oh, what's this off the top? Like, when we heard the story, you understand, before you start really sharing it with the world, you ain't share it with the world like that, right? It was a reminder. It was a grand reminder. Like we came back to it, like, damn, ooh. So now it might be common knowledge to some of the, the priestites that are out there, but that was a jewel from wherever. So I'm like, I get to sit down and add on, like, yeah. You and Bo King, you know what I'm saying? Like you and Timbo at the same. I was like, I'm in hip hop heaven, man. What are you talking about, man? Like I was like, yo, Timbo King and Killah Priest coming through Duality Radio tonight. Oh, let's go. And I didn't keep it to myself. I invited like 4 or 5 different platforms on, gave them an alley-oop. So they could be somebody and whatever it was, but it was a grand opportunity to reconnect. It was a grand reconnect. We go back to 96. We go back to that time. So to fast forward up again, maybe like 20 years later, to reconnect, like ain't no time pass, and then what we doing now? So when you have a affinity to who you're sitting next to, Dance was on this joint. He was on the joint, and I was like, "Yo, when you said marksman, I got chills." He was like, "Marksman," you understand? I was like, "Woo!" He was like, "So I'm in this zone, and he in this zone, right?" And I'm like, "Damn, him and Old Dirty, same birthday, E40, blah, blah. Like that's that energy, right?" But he's saying, "After this interview, I'm going to the fucking studio right now." Because I need to record something like so. When you in the joint where you energized, like you're like, man, I gotta go. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like Bill Duke gave me one of those. Damn, I gotta go. I only had 30 minutes. So I'm like, you understand what I'm saying? So like, it's a thing when you speak to someone's essence, when you speak to someone's spirit, where you respected what they created and you got as close to it as possible. Like I was damn near over Dan's shoulder looking at him, etching it in a notepad. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's a different thing. I seen Still and Tech in the studio pushing the same notepad over to each other, writing word on it. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's a different thing. That's like you can't fathom that. You can't. What could you pay for that to be there? What could be there to hear an album that the world may never hear? You just sitting in the studio listening to this album, like it's in its raw form, and you losing your mind, like it ain't mixed, it ain't mastered. I'm just like, oh, this. I'm like, man. So to relay that in an interview and try to contain yourself and still present yourself like a professional, you know what I'm saying? Like me and Rask on lyric for lyric off a 3-card Molly. Like, what? Come on, man. Like, what? You understand what I'm saying? Like, Tracy Lee, I got to say, party time. It's party time. Have a party. Come on. That's the greatest feeling in the world. So when you translate that, people pick up on it. It become a call and response, like Priest on the mic, man. You know what I'm saying? I got to introduce Killah Priest on the stage and Planet Asia on the stage. I'm like, come on, y'all. Come on. You understand? Like you you looking at people, you living like you going back and forth about the albums and what he meant in this verse and that verse, you decoding lyrics and all that shit, arguing with people to this epicenter.
Right.
It's like the greatest homage in the world to be like, all right. That's why I said, yo, I got a kidney or somebody, you know, when they want halfway good kidney, because you know I gotta get to LA, man. I got to see my killers on the stage. Both of them at the same. Come on. Like the hip hop story is too rich. You understand? Like the hip hop story is too rich, and I live for that story. I live for that story. Like I believe I still got breath. I've been in a whole bunch of near-death experiences. I believe God still got me on the planet because this is supposed to happen right there.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be somewhere in the story to be the griot or the narrator of the story.
I think so. I believe that. I believe that. I think so wholeheartedly. This is crazy, man. And I already know the heritage hip hop's got to be another level.
Far.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we by far another level. We don't take this shit lightly. Man.
Shout out to the crosser. My voice sound like I'm in it out of the cold. Like yo,
you sound like the vampire off horrorcore mixed with the sample that RZA used on the End of Jizzle album. Your technique is magnificent.
Surface out there. I had a cold that time when I was doing snakes. I was all
yeah.
That's the inside Easter egg. I was like, yo, that's what my voice was like. It's like surface out there. Word. I had to get it in though.
Wait, that was you?
Yeah, that was me. It sounds like surface out there. Snake is real, bro.
Just when you think you know some shit, you don't know.
You don't know? Yeah, I had a cold. Yeah, surface will bite. Yeah, snakes. Yeah. I gotta tell me and Killah can do that perform.
Yeah.
Snakes. Yeah. Yeah, snakes.
Oh yeah, that'd be.
Yeah. Yeah, some joints.
If you do your verse off of
America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And off of No Sedate too?
Yeah. Brain codes come out the door. Oh, yeah. Yo, I remember that. I can't even get too high. I remember when I performed it. Because our thing was to sneak in the studio. I'll let because I'm definitely gonna get Killah on the craft when he out here. He ain't gonna escape this one. He gonna come
man.
to the craft. Yeah, we're gonna matter of fact, I'm gonna make that my mission now and tell him we're gonna do the craft. Right? Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, I'm back on mute. I'm struggling. Yo, that's how hyped the crowd was, though. It was like, yo, crowd.
Paint the picture. Give us the energy. I'm telling you, like I was watching it with AD. I wanted to jump through the camera in the crowd. Like I was.
Oh,
you know, I was on the stage with you, right? And I left the stage. I had to be in the crowd. I could no longer stand in the auric field of all of the lyrical laceration. I had to get in the crowd. I had to grab people. I didn't even know them. They ain't know me either. I jumped in the crowd. Was like, let's go. Like I needed to be back in the fan place. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, this is crazy right there. Like,
yeah, it was great. Yeah, we did
Mexico out there with the step pyramids.
Yo, wow, man. I'm gonna give that. I got a little piece. I'm gonna definitely show it on Monday. I got some stuff up there. No, Sunday. But well, go ahead. I'm listening. Yeah, Mexico was crazy. Pyramids, step pyramids with the shadow of the snake coming down the stairs. It's just make the shadow. Yeah. Wow. Yo, wow. Actually, they was and it was I heard they was there before that. Yo, I mean, I can tell you, it's like I got a burst for the big, yeah. I was like the Byzantine king, supreme. Yeah.
I seen you in the zone, and I seen you in the zone. Like it was still an out of body experience for you. Still, like that's another great gift where you could do something that you love and you still love it.
Oh yeah,
and the world love it with you. It ain't a job.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. It ain't a job. Some people performing, it's like a horrifying experience for them. Still, like they didn't find that space where they love what they doing like that.
Yeah.
And some people just can't perform. Like no matter what they, I ain't. They just need to chill. They need to not perform. Just go do a meet and greet and give your CD out. Like don't.
Yeah.
I seen some garbage performances. I'm gonna tell you, I'm mad. Like, all right, man, like forget the money. You understand? But
yeah.
I seen
Zodiac.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get back out there. I mean, get out there.
I seen Planet Asia perform like it was 300,000 people in the room.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the room is it's in there like it's a concert hall stadium. Like he performed like it was the stadium. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
I seen Smith and Wesson use this little stage like it was, a grand hall where it was thousands of miles in between, and the way they fed off each other and that performance is out of this world. You know what I'm saying? It's like the synergy when you been with somebody so long, they in your head. They already know what the next thing is.
Mm-hmm.
So they got 30 years of that from a recording standpoint, but longer from a brother standpoint. Ain't nothing like being out there with your air like for real. You understand what I'm saying? Like your air like for real, and it translates. And then you out there with the crowd. I knew the crowd was out of this world because of your energy, Priest. Like I saw them losing it with you. Y'all was losing it together. You understand what I'm saying? And the way they promoted that thing and they did that rollout, and I'm looking at the grand reception and all that, like it was a whole nother level. Just a little bit of the onlooking spot. I was like, man, this is a whole nother level. This is how you got a chance to see how we feel one more time.
Right.
And people who probably ain't speak no English. Understand what I'm saying? You're like, oh yeah, like they ain't understand nothing I was saying until you got on that microphone. You got on that microphone? Yeah. That's it. And I've seen that across the world. I've seen that across the world, across different time zones, space. That was the greatest thing in the world. I'm in Abu Dhabi at 4:00 in the morning, and everybody in the room doing crisscross jump. You understand what I'm saying? Like they doing it and know every word. You know what I'm saying? I was in Turkey and some cats started breakdancing. Me and my air like we got on the dance floor. I'm like, man, I'm gonna hurt tomorrow, but I'm gonna win today. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna hurt tomorrow, but I'm gonna win today. We're gonna get on this floor and start breakdancing. I thought I broke everything in my body. You understand? But I'm like, nah, fam, you ain't about to win. That ain't how this works.
Right. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna mute out. I'm gonna leave for a minute. I'll come back in. I'll try to see what's going on. Yo, Heritage, I'm listening.
All right.
Yo, you got some Bill guards.
All right. All right, bro. It's me and you. How we gonna destroy the earth?
We'll play a video from my homie, the other guest who was supposed to be here. One half, the founder / co-founder of Smart Hip Hop, LAK out of Jersey. You understand what I'm saying? Him and Capone, dynamic duo, doing some amazing work. So, in ode to him, in ode to his family, honest to him, honest to his wife and his daughters. You know what I'm saying? A phenomenal man, phenomenal husband, phenomenal father, real dude. Play this real quick.
Across the river from the school of 5 percenters. The knowledge that's within us is God-given. We winners, we young inventors. The first black dentist was Robert Freeman. I dropped out of high school, never made it to Lehman. Instead I saw a jail cell, reading, learning the meaning of black power. Bible paper to rap sour. Our bloodline is designed from greatness. Architects, still we screw face each other like we in mark for death. It be your own kind scheming soon as you park the Lex. Ain't no coming back when your soul depart your flesh. We need more Hueys and more Langstons and more Malcolms, more silence, less Shoeys and more scholars. Nipsey died at 33, the same age as Jesus. He had known prophet, prolific, that's real of modern thesis. Unification's longevity. They wonder why the end don't live to see seven. So what you see, God?
Yo, when I see you, I see me, God. Eternal light reflecting in between, God. So tell me what you see, God.
I see half the youth that's lost, coming up misguided, they dying the flaws. So what you see, God?
I see the revolution ain't for free, God. As people fight demons, they don't see God. So tell me what you see, God.
I see the revolution in the modern era. We all stand for one cause, unity, ride together. See, God?
I see the God in my fellow man, trying to teach the babies we interrupting the devil's plan. Overstand the obvious, gangster with the consciousness, jewels drip like alkaline water down the esophagus. I could just level my composure from the wild hyper. That's why your foul energy be non-cipher. Split decisions be causing my youngins decades. Pin it to the rhythm, but then I'm feeling like Wes Craig. Listen, you the leader that you looking for. Instead of complaining about what kings won't do, get the rook involved. Ain't about your can-dos and not-nows. Plot the cause, friends in this band. Top down, on and off. Mastering the self-living life is the education. Heads on the lion to symbolize elevation. You create reality in your imagination. Way the source strip while you understandably hate.
So what you see, God?
Yo, when I see you, I see me, God. Eternal light reflecting in between, God. So tell me what you see, God.
I see half the youth that's lost, coming up misguided, they dying the flaws. So what you see, God?
I see the revolution ain't for free, God. As people fight demons, they don't see God. So tell me what you see, God.
I see the revolution in the modern era. We all stand for one cause, unity, ride together.
Let's do it again. Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Alright, Lowe's, I'm gonna hit you right back. I'm still shooting, Lowe's. I'm gonna hit you right back. Alright, I got you locked in, baby.
From the darkness came in the light. Bed-Stuy. I'm from Gateside. I was born in Bushwick. My upbringing is in Bed-Stuy. And a lot of MCs came through my block. a lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo, and a lot of them came up. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and art of it. So just being that, just being a fan of it, made me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of gods and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there. But they didn't give it, when it came in, it's slick because it never was just set. It was like, you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first you stress out, like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good. But just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal's yours. And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came, and it was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later. It was my song. It was a song I called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, we wanted something for AIDS. So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It had to be the clan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And then we just ran with it. RZA loved it. To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos, no more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo, man, this cat keep going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. 4th Chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. I never seen that done, especially with the clan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. The offering is all New York. When I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, yo, this is a little different. And other than the clan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So Four Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship. It was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I want to do it's gonna be me, you, Raz Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself, and like DJ Pooh and all these guys. It was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is the vision.
That's fire.
It's the movie right here. You understand what I'm saying? It's the movie right here. It's the movie. It's happening.
That's fine. What about telling your story, man? If you have a platform that can help you breathe life into your story, people will appreciate your music and your art form more. Because hip hop is very wordy. Hip hop is one of the hardest genres of music because you have so much to say in a structured pattern of speech that sometimes people miss the message. And when they get to understand your person or you as a person, the lyrics become more living than just something sit on a beat. You know what I'm saying? So that's fire. I would love to see that entire production. Oh,
It's happening. Coming soon to a theater near you.
well, I want to see it, and if I can, I'll write a review for it on heritagehiphop.com. Put one of them blogs on it, and let's help it blow up because that's a dope story. Everybody deserves to have their story told. You know what my man say? Hey, if they wrote a story about a life, would anybody read it? Well, shit,
That's it.
we don't gotta write it now. We could put it right here for the world
No
to see
fucking doubt, he said. No fucking doubt.
Let's put it out there. That's
history in the making.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fire. All right, man. Let's crack the ground again. Let's disturb the universe. What we doing?
I'm about to disturb it right now.
Okay, let's go.
I'm plotting over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm plotting.
All right. I'm
conspiring, okay? I'm conspiring to do something dope. So let's talk the next 50 years of hip hop. You know, let's kind of expound. You know what I mean? Let's expound.
Okay.
Give us the state of hip hop address real quick, right from then till now, and then let's start walking forward.
From year 0 to year 50?
Yeah.
50 years old is a young man. Even the Bible says a good life is 80 years. So in infancy, all hip hop did was tell the world we exist. It wasn't until hip hop turned 35 to about 50 that the business savvy came into hip hop. Because there were people there early. I mean, if all the stories I was told is true, shout out to Ice-T and LL and Dame Dash, because they wanted to go do catalogs on the computer early. You know what I'm saying? So, so it was there, but if you look at life in the rule of 5, 0 to 5 is your birth, 5 to 10 is you actually acknowledging the world around you, 10 to 15 is you start developing feelings of the world around you, 15 to 20 more peer pressure and how you fit into the world, 20 to 25 is the structure of the world, 25 to 30 is how you can manipulate the world and fit into the world, and 30 to the rest of your days is how you could bring the world into subjugation so that you could create the life you want in the world. If that's true, then hip hop has only found its place for 20 years. So hip hop from then to 50 has been about, okay, now we here, now what do we do? For the next 50 years is what do we do and how we protect it to ensure it for those to come in another 50 years, year 100 to year 150. So in my estimation, the maturity of hip hop is already being shown with people talking about health, money, businesses, somewhat independence versus codependency, if not being hand-fed. We're seeing with the new president, hip hop will be political again. And it's getting there already, with or without the music, as we have people in government. Shout out to Do It All Do. We even got Shine and Belize, you know, doing something. So we seeing the hip hop fabric now, people from the culture having political office, not just people who grew up knowing about the culture and using it in their office.
Mm-hmm.
So I see hip hop in the future going to a place where not only is ownership key, identity is key.
Right.
Because the number one tool of power that racism has is nepotism. Because to be able to pass something down to your family and keep people out is what keeps a lot of this prejudice alive. When hip hop becomes a facilitation of nepotism, where these moguls are now passing things down to their children, but their children can righteously use that power, but not only but people, but for the culture. That's where the identity of hip hop will be within the next 50 years. Technology, jobs, opportunity, health, living, welfare, education, legacies, institutions. That's what we will see. Because, not to be long winded, if hip hop is the greatest movement of humanity since the civil rights era, which includes inclusion, which includes economics, finances, which includes schools of thought and health now, the only way to prolong it is to make it an institution where the temple of hip hop is revered. Our own universities are revered. One of the biggest institutions that kept hip hop alive is the HBCUs. Why aren't they included more in hip hop? And I've been trying for years. Divine Nine has severely dropped the ball with me because I would love to do something with the Divine Nine and HBCUs with hip hop. And even if you look at what hip hop is, let's take music out of it. Look what Allen Iverson and Carmelo Anthony and Michael Vick did for hip hop. Now we have Michael Vick as a head coach. Deion Sanders is a head coach. Deshaun Jackson is a head coach. So hip hop, even in other parts of entertainment, sports now, where people of our community are now in positions of leadership to bring in the next generation of ushering of young men and women to prominence. Shout out to Dawn Staley at the University of South Carolina as well. We have the opportunity for the next 50 years to infiltrate the landscape and make it unify under one centralized voice that is cultural, not just societal. And that's what I think.
Karev been dropping the jewels, okay? He running the jewels and he dropping them. All right, so I hope y'all picking up jewels that he dropping. You know what I'm saying? Yes. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So you weren't on yet, but I was talking about the hip hop year 1995 and albums turning 30 this year. So I got a little list right here that I'm gonna go through, and you give me some Karev association. I ain't gonna ask you to do no word association. I'm gonna ask you to give me some Karev association with the albums. All right?
Sure.
Goodfellas, Showbiz and AZ.
Ooh. That's gutter New York hip hop. That is New York. That ain't even like real street hip hop. That's hip hop. That's pure hip hop right there. Shout out to Showbiz and AG. That's beats. That's rhymes. That's purity.
Master A sitting on Chrome.
That was the changing of his sound. Did that take him to the West Coast and open him up to a new thing? So that was more of a counterculture to what became East Coast, West Coast. That was the East and the West together creating magic musically.
The Roots. Do you want more?
Philly with a live band that started to expand hip hop. That was refreshing and scary at the same time because all we knew about, or all I knew about live bands was MTV Spring Break. When people knew with the brand new heavies, had Tribe Called Quest and Cypress Hill and Naughty by Nature in them there. Now to see a group that was a live band with spitters. Shout out to Malik B, RP. That was scary. Very, very much a change.
Naughty by Nature, Poverty's Paradise.
I think that was Naughty after they became superstars, after Hip Hop Hooray. Poverty's Paradise had Click Clow on it, I believe. So that was Naughty in their mogul years, starting to branch off and expose the world to different New Jersey flavor. East Orange, New Jersey. So shout out to Cruddy Click and the Rotten Rascals and all them, Road Dogs and all that. That was KG further expanded his sound and becoming one of the greatest producers of hip hop history that we don't talk about enough.
That we don't talk about.
Shout out to New Jersey.
Whatever freaking hip hop seance that they did to dig up a man that would give us Uptown Anthem.
I have a beef with that song, man. I really have a strong beef with that song. I have a woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Beat though, I'm just talking about production. Like,
yeah, it
was
amazing. It was amazing.
I do my dirt all by my lonely. Like,
classic.
What did you like? The craziest. You understand? Like, from just with the like I'm Tretch or I'm Vin Rock. I'm walking in the studio and I hear the craziest.
Yeah. KG was a monster, man.
You know what I'm saying? I hear Hang Out and Hustle with my friends. You understand what I'm saying? It was like,
yeah.
Like I'm gone. I'm in a whole nother space. Like, Cloud is like, oh, no, I want all of y'all on it. All of y'all. Everybody? Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Like, oh man. So I'm like, the production space of what a KG does for hip hop is a whole nother level of thing. I could use the next hour talking about KG. I'm a chill. I'm a rein it in. The Shining, Smith and Wesson.
Nah, see, that's cheating. That's one of them albums that's
gotta cheat a little bit.
That's The Shining is one of those albums that has two lives. You had the direct LP life, Beat Miners, gritty, just nasty, just hardcore. Shout out to that D-Sep era, Brooklyn. Like that sound is different. Then you had the Smith & Wesson that blew up off of that sound. Soundboy remix, Recognize remix, Mary J. Blige remix. Smith & Wesson was the hottest. They were the hottest dudes in the game at one time. One of the best duos in hip hop that don't get talked about enough. So that being damn, and they got a new album out, which is beautiful. So
yeah, Infinity.
I just got to give them respect for the simple fact that that's one of them groups that always stood strong together. Even when they had to change their names, they stood strong together and they always represented each other, even with their solo projects. So I salute Smith & Wesson. That's Sean is come on, early Sean Price, Rock.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. Buckshot was still hot at the time.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, session at the Dog Hill. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's a good one right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was at that concert that they just had recently.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my mind 1,000 times in the time space continuum, and I'm there holding my phone trying to film, losing my mind and gaining it back at the same time. I'm about to cheat again.
What's up?
Only built for Cuban links.
Nah, that's another level of cheating from Deshaun, because you're talking about arguably the best Wu-Tang solo project in that first run. That, come on, man. Like, I don't think people appreciate that album enough. Because think about it, yo. That was the beginning of the star that became Ghostface Killah. Ghostface was rapping, don't get me wrong. But what Ghost did on that album, what? Then we saw the evolution of Raekwon. Because we had him on the album, right?
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing I think people don't appreciate from that album. That was the first album that really saw Wu-Tang use their marketing genius, not just their music.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cream and goddamn t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? Butter pecan and chocolate deluxe.
Yeah.
All that.
Yes.
Like, they gave women flavors. And one thing I could tell you as a business person, which we all are trying to learn, because I have a hard time with this myself. If you know how to market to the ladies, you know how to live and prolong your business. And when Wu-Tang did that, because Method Man was the one all the girls wanted. When Ghost and Ray brought that element to that, then the women start looking at Wu-Tang differently because they had other places to look. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That was pure genius. Then, how about this? This is the easiest part of it. That's why I didn't bring it up. It was a purple tape, yo. If y'all got any savvy and clarity, tapes were yellow, clear, or that plastic. Some were black, some were white. Illegal and Redman had red tapes. Raekwon was the only one that was purple. And what's so symbolic about purple means royalty. Purple means commitment. Even purple is a color of valor, purple hearts, in the military. So purple has a very spiritual lesson to it that's very deep. Purple is one of the hardest colors to create in the past because they had to take the blood of certain fish and crush it and make the blue turn it to purple. Like, it was a lot that had to go into purple. That's why purple garments were so hard to get and only kings could wear them. So to have a purple tape, and then everybody know about the mafia backstory and all that, yeah, whatever.
Did you have a purple tape?
Oh, yes, I did have more than one. And
you had the purple tape when it came out?
Yeah, and fuck you to the nigga who broke in my car and stole my tape, yo. I never got that tape.
So you didn't have the bootleg tape like the rest of us. You didn't have you didn't have the Raekwon joint with Marco on somebody's Scotch tape.
I bought that tape.
Like,
I bought that album 3 times. No,
dubbed it when it came out. Is what I'm saying.
I bought it 3 times. I had
all right, ladies and gentlemen,
tapes.
y'all heard it.
And I had a
CD.
CD.
Had money when he grew up. Okay, he grew up with some money. He had some money. Okay,
look. This is what it was. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Back then, especially if y'all young folks who don't know, when you got your school money for lunch for the week or your allowance, that's where my money went. So I didn't eat lunch every day. I had to save money to go to the tape store to buy albums. And I went hungry at school and came home and smashed whatever I could find in the refrigerator because I wanted to get an album. Shout out to my man Jarnell, Simply Put. We talk about this all the time. Like, kids just had their phones and they could stream. You don't know what it's like to get $20 and your parents say, make sure you eat lunch when you get out of school because I don't know when I'm coming home to make dinner, or man, I might not want to make dinner tonight. And I took my money and tapes for $10, CDs for $15. And I'm talking about $10 and half my money for the week, and it went to buying an album. See, that's the one thing about hip hop that we have to get back to make it survive. You had to sacrifice to enjoy your money and to enjoy what your music. See, music's such a commodity. It's here, it's whatever, and they can just throw that shit away. Or my phone broke. I'll get a new phone. I got insurance. I got the music. But there was a time when, you get the Biggie, you get the Pac, you get the Ray, and you get the Ice Cube or Exhibit or whatever you listen to, right? Because you always had that friend that liked some other shit. And shout out to the one girl, I forgot her name in my school, in high school. She's like, I like 8 Ball and MJG. And I was like, who the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But everybody got the album and everybody bought their Maxwell cassettes and we dubbed the albums and shared the music. That sacrifice and that camaraderie with sharing the music made us love the music that much more. And man, you talking about 30 years? Let me tell you something. That's the highlight of the 30 years for me. It's not just, when this music came out, it changed my life. And man, fuck that. Look at the social part of hip hop that we lost because now everything's individualistic. Everything's so easy. But back then, man, I ain't got no money for the week. What you do? Y'all bought that. I bought that Big. Y'all bought that Ray. I bought that. I bought that Jizza. Where this one? I got singles. Went to the store, get some singles, bro. Let me dub that. Hey, I'm gonna tell you a quick trick story real quick. Quick story. Shout out to MOP, one of my favorite groups of all time.
Yes.
I remember when Teflon My Will had an album sampler tape out. And I used to go to Crazy Rhythms in Montclair, New Jersey, Bloomfield Avenue. And the guy used to love when me and my boy Jarnell went in there because we would just buy what we could, right? He gave me the entire box of the Teflon My Will album sampler. I went to high school passing out tapes for free, giving people Teflon My Will. And I remember
you was a street team.
Listen, I was working for free. I put my bare hands to the soil in hip hop. And I remember people was like, this hot. What's this? I said, look at the tape, bro. I gave it to you. He's like, I could keep it? Yeah, it's yours. Like, where you get this from? I was like, Crazy Rhythm. He gave them to you? Like, yeah. It was like, yeah. And I was just passing out tapes. Like, here. And I mean, the social part of hip hop and help finding new artists and new music. Come on, y'all. I was the first person in my high school that had Outkast Southern Playalistic Cadillac Music album. And people was like, is it good? I was like, Nick, this shit fire, bro. It's like, word. I'm telling you, man, I miss that. Them 30 years, like Cuban Links, man. I remember that summer, my man was like, this hot to you? I was like, he's like, all right. His favorite song was Heaven and Hell. My favorite song to this day on the album is Criminology. Like, we man.
I told you a long time ago, you monkey little.
Man.
Hey,
yeah. I'm talking about walking down the street, walking down Broader Market.
Yeah.
And the car going this way was playing Criminology. A car going that way playing Ice Cream. I'm up back in the hood in Orange. They playing Wu Gambinos over here.
Right.
And over here, they playing Incarcerated Scarfaces. And in the barbershop, they playing Knowledge God. That's when you know the music was hot. Because everywhere you went, somebody played a different song in a different place, and you kept hearing the same album. I love hip-hop. I miss those days.
Incarcerated Scarfaces. If I didn't hear the instrumental coming from your car, I don't know where you was at. You know what I'm saying? Like,
talk about it, man. Man. It's taken for granted now, but come on, man. Like, hip hop was so dope that you patterned your clothes off of it. Women patterned their outfits and their hairdos off of it. Come on, man. We talking about Chubb Rock, man. Talk about denim jeans, don't hem them. This is hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Or door knockers or shades. And shout out to everybody who was brave enough to wear them 8-ball jackets on the 31 bus that was getting robbed and stolen. You know what I mean? The original 8-ball, not the booty 8-ball, the original 8-ball jacket.
The Tremont Avenue.
Yeah,
31.
shout out to everybody who had the real sheepskins. You know what I mean? Like, it's different, man. Like, come on, yo. Like, yo, when you look at TV now, it's regular. But how many of y'all, shout out to y'all in the comment section. Leave the comments. Let me know. How excited were you when you saw House Party 1's commercial?
Right.
Come on, like, yo, I missed that, man. And when you talk about Wu-Tang, once again, in 30 years, you remember the commercials they had for albums?
Yeah.
Do you remember the Raekwon one where the Raekwon joint would come up with the bullet hole in the symbol, and they had them slide in with Ray and Ghost, and sometimes they didn't have the people; they just had the purple screen with the gold emblem and the songs on it. Come on, man! Like that shit was exciting, yo. People don't
They
even
was
like
on the video game, man. They had took over the universe. They were on the video game.
Wu-Tang?
Yeah, they was on the video game.
Yo. Yo, Wu-Tang is the most, besides Snoop Dogg, Wu-Tang is the most marketable IP in hip-hop, by far.
Right.
Like, Snoop got a damn GPS.
Recognizable logo in hip-hop.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I'm saying, like, Snoop got a GPS. Like, that's crazy. But Wu-Tang had video games. I collected the figures. They got figures. They had clothes.
Right.
They had comic books.
Yep.
Like, come on, man. Like, if it wasn't for Wu-Tang, there would be no Limit in Cash Money or Dipset. Because that Wu-Tang formula made that.
And they had the Wallies. You know what I'm saying? They had the Wallies, man.
200 years. Clark's has been around for 200 years. So Wu-Tang's in the documentary about the Clark shoe. Come on, man. Like, they changed fashion. People changed their names. They had secondary mafioso names. Wu-Tang is the first group that had affiliations.
Right.
Did you like other group? No other person said, "Yo, this is Run DMC and this is honorary member and Run DMC Big Daddy Kane." We never had that. Wu-Tang said, "We Wu-Tang. Here's our honorary MC Nas, which is crazy. Redman, which is crazy." Then they had their own thing. Killah Priest, man. Come on, yo. Come on, Sons of Men. You had Killer Army, United Kingdom, Timbo King, one of the dopest niggas that ever spit. We don't get enough respect and credit. Shout out to Timbo King, yo.
Bo King.
I want to talk to him. That's my dude, yo.
Let me add in one of our brothers, one of the illest song promotion segment. One of the reasons why I was coming to the song promotion segment. You understand what I'm saying? One of the reasons, like it was one of those I had a love affair. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like, let me pull up to the song promotion segment and see what's being crafted, what's being cooked up. You know, in a place where there's an industry designed to have you taking you from the remembrance of God. Like hip hop was a place where you found God. Now you're in a space of the land of Nod. You know what I'm saying? Where you think God's place won't be seen, where you got defenders who standing up. You understand what I'm saying? They still standing up and they still making it palatable, and it's still hip hop, man. You understand what I'm saying? So let's give it up for my brother, man. New York's own, Danbury, Connecticut's own, Reborn to Rebizzle, finally here on the Podcraft.
Yo, what's good, everybody? Peace.
There you go. There you go. Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. I'm glad you decided to come through, give us a little cameo. You know, I got to have you and the whole team back on. So, you know what I'm saying?
I always wanted to come on here, too, and build with brothers. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah. So, your attraction to the craft, you know what I'm saying? Tell us your Podcraft story, your Killah Priest story, however you want to do it. If I play one of these joints, because you know I got one cooked up over here. It's cooked up. Got something cooked up.
That, man. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. I grew up on Wu-Tang, Nas, Killah Priest, Rakim, KRS-One, Big Daddy Kane. You know what I'm saying? 47 years old. You know what I'm saying? Born and raised in the South Bronx, 144 of St. Anne's, St. Mary's Park. You know what I'm saying? Right across the street. Because I remember back in like the summer of 86, 87 when KRS-One was
Am I tripping? Did I freeze? All right.
Yeah, so I was always into hip hop growing up and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So we used to do these dance contests during Easter Day and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So my cousins and them, they used to always play Rakim, Coogee Rap and all of them. So we knew Microphone Fiend followed the leader. You know what I mean? So those brothers back then, they kept us civilized and all of that. You know what I mean? Even though I wasn't MCing back then yet, but I was enjoying the music. You know what I mean? So then the 90s, fast forward, 93, 94, when the Wu first came out, you know what I'm saying? I was in Truman High School and we was bugging when them brothers came out. You know what I'm saying? One time we had cut school to go all the way to Staten Island from the Bronx to see the Wu. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we was bugging back then. You know what I mean? So, you know, growing up under, you know, hip hop and everything, that's been my life and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Then one day I came to faith in Christ in the summer of 1999. You know what I'm saying? I started hearing the preaching of the word a lot on the trains and people passing out pamphlets, and I'm paying attention to the word. And it was like the word was speaking directly to me, and I knew God was calling me. You know what I mean? So I never heard of, you know what I'm saying, gospel hip hop or Christian rap back then. That is until a year later in the summer of 2000. I was working as a Christian counselor / kitchen worker at Mount Long Camp over there in the Poconos of Pennsylvania. So there was this brother named Albert Daniels. He was trying to get me to listen to Christian hip hop and all of that. But of course, I was pretty reluctant because the church I was going to, they was against rap. So they was like, nah, that's of the world. That's the devil's music and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Plus the pastor, they was from an older generation as well. So they was already in their 70s. But when he showed me the ambassador from Cross Movement, this brother from Philadelphia, I listened to the album Christology in layman's terms, and I was blown away. Seriously, I didn't see nothing wrong with the music. To me, he was like a Nas type or Wu-Tang type. You know what I mean? Then I didn't even know he was part of a group called the Cross Movement. So to me, he was like the ambassador was like the Method Man of Cross Movement, if you will. That's how I seen him. You know what I mean? So that's when I started listening to other Christian MCs like Corey Red and Precise, Raiders of the Lost, ADF, and it was a whole army of cats, even sisters too. So then I started picking up a pen and paper, started writing. You know what I mean? Because I was already well versed in the scriptures because I was studying the word a lot. Studying that word, show myself approved unto God, a workman which needed not to be ashamed, but rightly dividing the word of truth. So I saw that as a wonderful thing, you know what I'm saying, like a mission field, you know what I mean, to counteract all of the evils and the negatives by displaying the word of God through their MCing and stuff like that, and they sharing their stories and stuff like that. So I was just like, wow, I was blown away by it. So I used to compare the two between Christian hip-hop MCs and regular MCs that I grew up with, you know what I mean? So I was like, you know what, a lot of them was definitely influenced by these MCs that pioneered the way, you know what I mean? Then you had old school Christian MCs like this brother named Michael Peace, who was back in the early 80s, like 82, 83, during the Run DMC and Beastie Boys era. I didn't know anything about him until I learned of him later. So when I finally met him, I said, man, yo, God bless you, brother. Keep doing what you're doing because you're one of the pioneers of Christian hip hop and all of that. You know what I mean?
Karev, you see how quick you got another guest? You see how quick that was?
Hey, when they ready to build, I'm ready.
You ain't even hear him spit yet. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, I ain't gonna, you know, I'm gonna do a little something on the ones and twos real quick over here. You understand? Like, you know, this is like Podcraft royalty. You understand? My fam always coming through with some jewels and some gems. You understand? Through the music. So I'm glad, you know, after, you know, this time we got our brother here, and you know, I want to get the whole team because, you know, they the Christ Tang. You understand what I'm saying? They the Christ Tang. You know, you got the Wu-Tang, they got the Christ. It's a bunch of them. You understand what I'm saying? It's a bunch of them. Everybody dope. Everybody is phenomenal.
To tell you the truth, I used to rap to a lot of Wu beats in practice and get better and better lyrically. You know what I'm saying? I felt like they beats motivated me, you know what I mean, to reach to that level and stuff like that as MCing wise. So I used to rhyme on a lot of Wu beats and just write to them. Sometimes I might remake certain songs, like you had Cream, Cash rules everything around me. I did Christ rules everything.
Get out my notes, man. Get out my notes. Reborn, let me do my little thing over here. Look, he trying to give away the giveaway. Can't give away the giveaway. Gotta let him, you know? Man, can't live by, you know, Wu-Tang alone. You understand what I'm saying, man?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's funny.
So let's do it.
Yeah. You already know. Spiritual cream, yo. We don't do it like this. Shout out to the Wu. Yo. Christ rules everything around me. He gets the glory. Time to praise his name, y'all. And yo, it seems like this world is at the end of its rope, but in Christ there's hope. Through these storms we can cope. These last days is no joke. Someone escape reality by putting their nose to coke and their pockets be broke. I spit truth on the mic and my lyrics official. When I start to blast off, these lyrics will hit you. They say sticks and stones will break your bones, but the word is Moroccan, it will crack your dome and shatter that false image that's implanted in your mind. And now I bring the truth that will outlight the line. Yo, I'm from the BX where they love to disrespect. If it were possible, these cats would catch wreck. It's the R to the E to the B-O-R-N. Christ rose from the dead, so makes me born again. No longer in the flesh, but now in the spirit. We ready for war, me and my team, we ain't timid. We storming the streets with the truth, you need to listen. We spark the light of Christ in the streets, and that's our mission. We in the streets, preaching like modern day Daniels. We prophesy the truth, and it's too hot to handle. It might burn your fleshly pride, it might consume all the lies of your mind that you hide. So receive the truth in your heart as a revelation, and not only your mental was just information. Yo, Christ rules everything around me. He gets the glory. Time to praise his name, y'all. Christ rules everything around me. He gets the glory. Time to praise his name, y'all. As I walk through the streets in the spirit, I see death. Like Ezekiel the prophet, got for life with his breath. So spit life on the mic to them thugs on the block. I spit life to my sisters that be stripping their spots. I spit life to the youth that be wildin' out. I'd rather spit life on the mic instead of death, no doubt. This world is a field in Christ the good sower. The weed of the field is the children of Jehovah. The tears of the field is the sons of the wicked ones. The one that sowed the tears is the enemy's son. The harvest of the field is the end of the world. Those who are the Lord's enemy is a friend of the world. So I cast wildin' out over money to go greedo. I say on my grind for the Lord like tranquilo. I'm here to warn my people to turn away from evil. Cause when Christ comes back, it'll be another sequel. And this is how we go. Yo, we live in the last days. Cats want the fast pay, but they go with the fast grave. I'm trying to put up a warning sign for y'all stop. Right dead in your tracks like an endo. You need to rock. And this is how we go. I'm about spitting the truth. I'm about saving the youth. So yo, forget being cute. I'm in the spiritual warfare, so I rock my spiritual boost. I got my biblical pistol, plus I'm ready to shoot at any thugs in the streets who needs the truth. They don't understand they traveling to the wrong route. It ain't that sweet because cats love beef in the streets, but I walk with the Prince of Peace. And this is how we go, cause I'm here to represent. I represent Jesus, the eternal president. Yo, Christ rules everything around me. He gets the glory. Time to praise his name, y'all. Christ rules everything around me. He gets the glory. Time to praise his name, y'all. Christ rules everything around me. He gets the glory. Time to praise his name, y'all. Christ rules everything around me. He gets the glory. Time to praise his name, y'all. Yeah. Christ rules everything.
It's time for everybody to take a chill pill and just reflect on life, you know what I'm saying? Let me speak life in this music, that's how we use it. And spit truth, don't abuse it, no confusing. It was meant for us to breathe life, no need for strife. Now it's time for us to shine the lights and rep Christ and show the hood what is really good. I wish I would consider everything we say and understood, so we can have fun in the Lord. It's a music for them dudes driving on the highway and they be cruising. If you're chilling in the summertime, keep this in mind, that my God is always loving you all the time. See the principle thing of life, it's called wisdom. Keep my insight and spit on this mic through this rhythm. I'm illuminate minds with a light brighter than prisms. The word of God set minds free from this mental prison. I don't care if you're autism, yo, I got to give them the truth in this song so we can really hit them. So we can all chill and parlay with the Lord that made moves with solidarity. I want to call, you notice how I just switch my flows, but stay on top and teach them how to make moves by faith. And I'm allowed to see the spirit of God, he breathes life. That's what we need in order to get that eternal lead. Christ out of plea, I'm here to resurrect communities. True indeed, by presenting the words of life. For y'all to see your life is much more than what you think. So face it, but at the same time, shorter than a blink. So don't waste it. See, you need to be wise in these days you're living, cause tomorrow's promised for no one, and that is a given. Come on.
This is what life is all about. It's time to resurrect the hoods by watering this crowd. I'm here to jack words of life in the veins of this game, cause we spit the gospel and we're unashamed. Hood dudes, hood checks, consider what we spit. This is spirit-filled words just for your benefit. I write songs according to you to reflect on life by giving you insight from a godly life.
Reborn, you teaching us something, man. To my everyday peoples, my God sees you. It's time to rise above sin and shun the evil. Kid is a crown of righteousness for the overcomers. I'm trying to turn you away from the worldly blunders. My brothers, fuck all the sisters, bees and hoes. And my sisters start wearing more decent clothes. You gotta treat yourselves better than that. And it doesn't matter if your body's intact. See, I'm trying to give you godly principles so you can live a life that is always sensible. Believe me, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just giving you godly advice so it be helping you. And please don't think that I'm better than you. This ain't competition as if life is comparable. Life could be much more simple if we learn to obey God, stay as perimeter. See, we were designed to be more than conquerors. So why you live like you know, have a purpose like wanderers? You can't waste your days moping around as if life owes you something, and that is profound. The reason why you feel empty within, cause you're living in sin. You haven't been born again. See, the time has come for you to make a decision. So reflect on these words as it brings conviction. Come on.
This is what life is all about. It's time to resurrect the hoods by watering this crowd. I'm here to jack words of life in the veins of this game, cause we spit the gospel and we're unashamed. Hood dudes, hood chicks, consider what we spit. This is spirit-filled word just for your benefit. I write songs according to you to reflect on life by giving you insight from a godly life.
Yeah, consider that, you know what I'm saying? Life is much more than what we see on an everyday, mundane basis, you know what I'm saying? God has a plan and a purpose for our lives, you know what I'm saying? God bless y'all. Peace.
Oh, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Reborn, the Rebuild. So Reborn, how you find your way to the Podcraft, man? Out of every place, and then how did you start hooking in with the song promotion segment? And you know, what's your feedback on your feedback? You know what I'm saying? What's your feedback on your feedback? Man?
Yo, the feedback that you've been giving, I can tell like you get really in depth with the definition and the meaning of, you know, the songs. And so, like the last one when I had sent you, you got into that word, and I was like very impressed. And I was just like, you know, it's a shame that most cats in Christendom hip hop don't see the way that you guys see it. You know what I'm saying? The way y'all pay attention and break it down and stuff like that. Because nowadays, most of them is like, oh, it sounds a little outdated. It don't sound like this. You got to sound like that. I said, nah, bro, I got to be me. And that's all I could do was just be me. If y'all accept it, y'all accept it. If y'all don't, then I'm going to take something else. You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to be a Christian version of anyone. I'm just trying to be me. So I told them a long time ago, it took me a long time for me to come out with anything, because during that time, I was finding my own identity in the music and stuff like that. You know what I mean? A lot of cats, as soon as they become a Christian, they want to be a rapper all of a sudden. Nah, you got to grow. You got to develop. You know what I'm saying? And even as an MC itself, you got to learn the craft and study the craft and understanding. You know what I'm saying? So when the first time I heard the Killah Priest podcast, because I was always a big fan of Killah Priest, but then when he started doing his podcast and I was paying attention to it, then when he got into the music segment, I was like, okay, I need to start sending some music. Then once I started putting out music and putting out albums and stuff like that, the first song that I ever sent to Killah Priest podcast was Brainstorm Part 2, which was like a promo to the album itself. You know what I'm saying? Then once the album came out, the first song from the album I put out was Bringing It Back. You know what I'm saying? Then my brother Knowledge Born, you know what I'm saying? He built on that. You know what I mean? So that's what it was. So ever since then, I've been following the podcast all the time. And I used to tell other Christian rappers, I said, yo, y'all need to send your music out there, not just in the four walls of the church. among other Christians. I need to send it out there. Check out the worldly podcast, because they need what we have. And if you got a gift and if you got that word, then send it to them. You know what I'm saying?
So we got a hip hop aficionado right here. Heritage hip hop, Karev. Talk to us, Karev, from what you heard. These couple of droplets you got over here, some dewdrops, from the dewdrops you got from Reborn and Revisit over here.
I want to hear more because I have a beef with Christian hip hop. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I love the message, but it's not presented the correct way to me because, just like I said, what's going to prolong hip hop? Christian hip hop seems to go against itself rather than project to the world, and I don't like that because a lot of people, and I'm not directing this to Joe personally, because personally I think your flow is way better than a lot of people who are Christian rappers. Period. Amen. And one thing I hate about, I'm gonna tell you, I love hip hop, but I hate half-baked food. Because if you're gonna serve me a plate, give it to me on a clean plate with clean silverware. Don't give me good food on a dirty dish. You feel me? And that's how I feel a lot of Christian hip hop is, because we have people who give you half-ass beats with a good message. And I don't like that. Or we have people who really have the great potential and they're not fully developing their sound to give the world their best. They just say, well, I'm a Christian, so you should like it. Or because I put God, you should just accept it. And that's not what it is, because first, remember, you got to entertain as well as give your message. So from what I heard from this gentleman right here, I heard style and flow. The beat on the second one, the song, the beat was cool. It didn't bring out your skill set though. You overpowered the beat. It didn't marry the lyrical content. It didn't go together. As far as the Wu-Tang joint, I could tell you were playing a little bit. You was rhyming and you started playing at the end, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate all that because that's MC's personalities and that's what we need. So I like and appreciate the fact that the message is there, because shit, if someone could talk about killing and all this other stuff, why can't we talk about God and love it the same way? You know what I'm saying? And I firmly am 100% behind you with doing that and putting your music out. So I salute you.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
But all y'all Christian hip hoppers out there, get y'all stuff right. Don't come to my platform talking about God and you giving God half-ass treatment. Put like y'all want to get fly and go out with it. Put your whole heart into some of the beats. And shout out to all the Christian rappers that do it. I'm shouting out my man Reborn, the Rebizzle right now. Shout out Steven the Levite. Shout out to Fire Jaws. Shout out to Lavoisier. Because guess what? I listen to Christian hip hop, so I know what the hell I'm talking about. So salute to my brethren out there that love God. Yo.
Those brothers are from back in the days, and I love the back in the days. You know what I'm saying? Holy hip hop and all that.
Yeah, shout out to Show Baraka. Look, I got some names, bro. Look, I listen. You know what I'm saying? So
Red and Precise, Tom Banks. Yeah.
Oh, and please, but I will say this because I am controversial. I don't pull punches. If you're going to rap for God and rep God, I'm not saying you gotta be holier than thou or perfect, because none of us will ever achieve 100% righteousness. But don't be a piece of garbage like Lecrae, please. I have an issue with Lecrae because if a person tells you anything about we can't discount the blessings of slavery, and you just sit there and bob that with your head like you agree with him, and you don't check that man in front of the nation, as he said he got blessings from the destruction of your people, I got a problem with you, and you don't use God as an excuse to let somebody's evil or wickedness be subdued or accepted. F that. I don't want to curse out of respect for you and your faith. F that. You're going to be that man of faith, you stand on your faith. Stand on your faith and live it. Don't let somebody tell you they were blessed from slavery, when slavery is the thing that tried to destroy the legacy of God's creation, which is your people. I got a problem with that.
Got my little AD moment right there. the link to subscribe to Reborn and Rebizzle's YouTube, I put it in the chat over here. I ain't understand. Do my AD. AD always showing love like that. You understand? So subscribe to the channel. Karev's
I just
Heritage
subscribed.
Hip Hop, his channel was up there. You understand? Go subscribe, support the real deal. Okay, support the real deal. You know, he wear it on his chest,
Sir.
and he say it with his chest. You understand what I'm saying? He wear it on his chest, and he say it with his chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So, Podcraft for you, Reborn and Rebuild. Since you've been submitting, things like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's been the reception now? Has things kind of changed for you and your crew since y'all been, submitting and, putting things on? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with it?
Yeah, as Sons of Thunder, you know what I'm saying? There's three of us, you know what I'm saying? My brother King Jehoshaphat, Deeds of Lee. We're working on the EP together, you know what I'm saying? So what happened? We came together, you know what I'm saying, because of the video, you know what I'm saying, with my brother Deeds of Lee, Armored Up. You know what I'm saying? So ever since we did Armored Up and Flashlight, you know what I'm saying, my brother King Jehoshaphat felt in his heart that the Lord wanted me, Deeds of Lee, and King Jehoshaphat come together as Sons of Thunder to work on the EP. So we've been going out ever since last year, to these open mics, to these shows with Full Blast Movement and Punchline Academy. You know what I mean? So we've been well received over there as well. You know what I mean? So they're like, yo, when you're gonna drop your album, your EP and stuff like that? I say, yo, we got some tracks recorded already so far. You know what I mean? So we're just ready to put it out and stuff like that. Even though also my brother King Jehoshaphat is working on his solo project as well. You know what I'm saying? Called God Made, which will be coming out between the spring and the summer. You know what I mean? He has a fire album cover that he created and stuff like that. He had created the logo for Sons of Thunder, the S symbol as well. You know what I mean? So we coming with that, I guess you could say that Wu-Tang, that boot camp click, that Sons of Man type of energy with our flows and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We got like a few songs recorded, heavily protected. We Declare War. We got Now. We also got Stormwatch and Make It Count and a couple of other joints that's coming soon and stuff like that.
Send me some music. Send me some music.
Got you, my brother. You can even check out the album. Like a lot of my music.
Reunion, okay?
Like a lot of my music is on YouTube. You can check
it out. Welcome to the mic real quick, my brother. You understand what I'm saying? The Now Valley one. You know what I'm saying? The one from the Now Valley. The God body from the Now Valley in the building.
All right.
Man, Karev.
What's going on, y'all? What y'all doing, man? Y'all move. I see you say you coming out with a new album, man. Keep pushing that music, man. Keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Peace, my brother. Peace. Finally, man. Peace.
Peace. How you doing, man?
Good. All is well, man.
That's what's up. That's what's
working hard. That's my man. Yo, you coming on?
Yeah.
Yeah, Killah Priest. What up? Peace.
Peace, Lord. I love
you. All right.
Man. We're building, man, doing some music and stuff too, man. Just that's what it's about. I was telling the queen, I'm gonna tell you something how powerful music is. I was talking to this queen and she was going through all kind of stuff in her life and stuff, and you know what I'm saying, she was like, man, I need to get myself in order and balance. You know what I'm saying? I said, yo, when's the last time you threw some music on and just cleaned your house up and just felt that vibration from the music? Because you know when you put music on, man, it takes away all the pain.
Motivates you too.
Yeah, takes away all the pain. That 4 minutes of you listening to music, you don't feel no pain. Especially if you really, really like the song, you forget about everything else in the world.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Nothing else matters right now. It's about listening to that drum line and listening to them powerful words that's coming out. You know what I'm saying?
It's got to come from the heart and soul too. You know what I'm saying? That's why we put our all into it. You know what I mean? Because it's like my brother just said, man, don't half-ass it, man. Put your whole heart into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, whatever you do, if you want to be looked upon as a master, you gotta have master potential.
Right.
You gotta do what masters do. You know what I'm saying? It's like when we mastered that 120, yo.
Yep.
It wasn't like this. No, you have to master the whole 120 verbatim. It started, you know what I'm saying, Supreme Mathematics, go to the 12 jewels and just keep going. Knowledge, culture degree, solar facts. Let's walk across the desert. You know what I'm saying?
Knowledge to Pluto. That's it.
You feel me? So it's
Now
like,
let's
yo,
conclude up.
everything that we do, God, we got to do true and living.
Yes, sir.
Kep, man. You was at a performance this weekend. You know what I'm saying? You was at a performance this weekend, man, Kep, while Priest left us. Priest left us, and he went, on the rocket from Nebula to the Step Pyramid. You know what I'm saying? He hopped off the. You know what I'm saying? He hopped off the rocket and landed in the Step Pyramid. You know what I'm saying? With the Samoan Khan out there.
Yeah, took the rocket and landed on the platform.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he really pulled that Dave Flores. You know what Dave Flores put him in the video, like coming out the joint. He really pulled up like, hop out. Him and Solo Jim hop out the rocket on the joint. You know what I'm saying? But you was there, with Cyrock and the gang, and you got to see the great Ty Phoenix perform, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I got to see Ty Phoenix perform, yo.
She dope.
Lyricist, yo.
Fire, man.
Lyricist, yo. When I was listening to her, yo, I was like, yo. When I heard her, because we got a song that we did on the joint, the whole collaboration of the whole Royal Priesthood is on the song with Ty Phoenix. So, you know what I'm saying? I was there with my queens. I was like, yo, I got a song with her. Not of me and her, but I'm on a song with, you know what I'm saying? Ty Phoenix. So, you know what I'm saying? She got up there and performed, man. She did her thing, man. Like she, you know what I'm saying? And then after her, Cyrock performed. So imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
Ty Phoenix performed, then Cyrock performed like that. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, oh, wait, man, this is like double trouble.
Double trouble, man.
Double trouble. It was killing the microphone. The microphone was on fire. By the time the show was over with, man, she had to go throw it in the water bucket.
Facts.
It was steaming. You know what I'm saying? Ty Phoenix, then Cyrock got on there. And, not saying that they was competing against each other because they won. They two both, you know what I'm saying, real lyricists. But I know females.
I don't know.
I know females. And if one female doing something, another female go give it 100% after that.
That's the thing. Ty Phoenix, she come with the.
Yeah. I don't think nobody want to see Ty Phoenix like that. I'm not me speaking.
Come with the substance.
Drop that bomb, Priest. Drop that bomb on him. Let me pull this mic close to my chin real quick. All right, over here. If y'all ain't heard what Priest just said, he said, I don't think nobody want to see Ty Phoenix on that microphone. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to say it once, twice, 3 times. Priest said, and I co-sign that nobody want to see Ty Phoenix on that microphone. All right? Nobody. Let me do that one more.
Yeah, hey, no doubt though. You know what I'm saying? Like I was there, so I'm like, they both of them is nice, yo. I can't go against the team.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
I'm on both teams. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
There's levels to MC and Ty Phoenix is swimming through it, effortlessly. Like she's scary. She's scary. Ty, like I would hate to see her do somebody dirty. Like if they was to ever go to, I'm not saying that, but I would hate to see what happens to that person.
Yeah, she goes on that level. She
Because
nice though. I was saying,
Ty Phoenix can go
I'm
to that
not
level.
saying she ain't nice. I'm saying Cyrock is nice.
Incredible.
Cyrock is nice. I'm saying. I'm not saying I ain't gonna even put him. Yeah. I'm not jumping.
It's righteous versus lyrical spitter and all of that. Besides that, she has
She got stage presence. Yeah, she got stage presence.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, she got stage presence.
And she
can
sees it.
spit. Yeah. She beautiful. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you know what I'm saying. Ty Phoenix
love
is
for
here.
Cyrock though.
Yeah, Cyrock is, you know what I'm saying? I done seen Cyrock perform a couple of times, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, she a bona fide spitter, and Ty Phoenix, she a bona fide spitter.
I ain't gonna get started on
They need to do something.
I said what I said when I pulled that microphone close to my chin. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, I'm echoing the sentiments of the freak. Don't nobody want to see Cyrock. No, Ty Phoenix on that microphone.
I ain't jumping
Nobody.
in there. I'm not jumping in there.
I'll stand
Nobody.
I'll stand on it.
Y'all ain't even really hear her. Like y'all ain't even really hear her. Like y'all might have heard some echo. Like you ain't like if you ain't hear her get down, I don't know what to tell.
I'm not saying that Cyrock ain't nice either though. Cyrock is a beast, bro. Cyrock is
don't do it.
Yeah.
Because
I'm not putting both of them in the same category. You know what I'm saying? Like there's
I think Cyrock can hold her own though. If it was the dueling battle between Ty Phoenix and Cyrock, like Cyrock be more than sharp. I think Ty Phoenix can do that too though.
Don't step on a landmine. Don't step on a landmine.
Nice.
There's landmines that come in seasons, right?
Yeah.
Roxanne Shante is not the landmine you wanted to find yourself with. You didn't want to find yourself in no lyrical back and forth with no Roxanne Shante because she'll out rap you and embarrass you. You understand? Out rap you and embarrass you. That's not a landmine you want to step on. This is what I'm saying. I'm going through the stages, right? Walk with me for a second through the stages. Like was not somebody you wanted to find yourself in a predicament being predicamized because you were going to get predicamized, right? So I'm gonna slide over here to Jersey, Queen Latifah, because the rest of the people was coming out of Jersey. I'm gonna just tell you right now. The rest of the people coming out of Jersey. You understand what I'm saying? I'm sliding over here to Queen Latifah. Queen wasn't nobody you wanted to see on no level.
I know that.
With that microphone in the hand.
I know, but I haven't heard.
Right?
Cyrock.
So now you slide over there around my way. Then you got Rodiga.
Yeah, Rodiga's nice.
You understand? Then you got Rodiga for real. And she would beat you up. You understand? Like not
beat you up.
Just okay. I got you on the rhyme. If you want to fight too, you get beat up too. You understand what I'm saying? Like she everything good now, but that wasn't it. You understand what I'm saying? And then you slide over a little bit and cross the street. You got this lady named Miss Hill. You got somebody named Miss Hill, right? You put all of them together, and then you add astrological consciousness. Then you got Ty Phoenix. You add all them landmines that I'm talking about. Lyrically, hardcore, hard body, all that. All of those things together, and then you add in a level that none of them can go to. None of them. You got a level that none of them can go to. A place right there. Like, you can add her too. If you want, like, look, you can add that too. Okay, all of that stuff sounds nice. There's a place you can't go. Where do you go? Where do you go?
Album is concerned?
Lyrics.
Lyrics? No, Cyrock's up there.
With Lauren?
Yeah, with Lauren. Yeah.
I saw Lauren spaz out.
Yeah, Cyrock's up there.
What I'm saying to the craft, right? I'm translating what Priest is saying.
Now listen to me.
I'm translating what the Oracle's saying right now. What I'm saying is you can put all of those people in the room. You can add all the rest of those people, the Chain Noirs and Rhapsodies and all the rest of them. You can add all of them, okay? All of them.
Hold on, now it's born.
And then there's like, okay, we got it up to this high level, right? Say this is 50, right? That's 50. That's as high as you're going to go. That is not even where she peaks. When she turns that shit up and she at 100, you can't hear it. Y'all remember that shit and Do the Right Thing. Am I tripping? Radio Raheem, when he turned his system up, Poppy turned his shit down. You understand? So when he's like, hey, he turned that shit down. He said, hey, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. That's what he said.
In the Queen's circle, right? Ty Phoenix is up there. But Cyrock in the Queen's circle, she's on the altar already.
Yeah.
You're saying
She's up there with Queen of Four.
You're saying that because you ain't walked through that catalog. You don't know what's there.
It's nice.
But Ty Phoenix,
you don't know what's there. I got everything Cyrock ever put out. I got everything. I got the whole catalog that was available for sale. I got all of it.
And you telling me she's not a lyricist like Ty Phoenix?
I'm not saying anything about her. I'm telling you about Ty Phoenix. I'm telling you about Titanium. I'm telling you about the Royal Priesthood. I'm telling you about the mothership. I'm telling you that you are not properly acquainted with the woman that you're on a track with. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I'm acquainted with her.
It's levels to it.
Not properly acquainted. Like you're familiar. You're familiar.
Nice. I'm not saying that she don't turn up.
She really nice.
Yeah, she really nice. Like she's professional. I'm not saying I'm not taking Ty Phoenix. I'm not taking.
Look, I was not saying nothing to saying a little too much.
Nice.
All I'm gonna say is
Rock is nice too.
I let Dollar Paul take that.
We ain't got no argument. We don't. We definitely we don't even defer. I'm telling you, you're correct.
But I'm not saying that Ty Phoenix ain't nice. Ty Phoenix is nice as a motherfucker. I'm not saying that at all. I don't want Ty Phoenix to ever think I don't think she not nice. But like I said, when I watched both of them perform, I was watching Ty Phoenix and I was watching Cyrock. You know what I'm saying? That night. And when I came up out of there, I felt that Ty Phoenix was nice and I felt that Cyrock was nice. Now, as far as the performance-wise and stuff like that, like Ty Phoenix is nice with her performance. Her performance is 100.
That's over now.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
100. Cyrock performance was 100. I done seen Cyrock perform a few times, and her when she give a show, it's some real she got a catalog she can go through and take you. Like what Priest do is, and she can take you from one song, talk to you about why this song is important, this, that, or whatever. She got that kind of vibe because she been in the game for a cool minute. You know what I'm saying?
Then you gotta hear
like every
listen to everything she say. She gonna take you through a story. So I'm like, when I was listening to him, I was like,
you know that Ty Phoenix was on Ruckus?
Ty Phoenix is nicer than Cyrock.
Do you know that Ty Phoenix was on Ruckus?
I'm saying they both queens that deserve a
Do you know that? Like she was on a real label? Like a real label? Ty Phoenix?
Yeah. I know Ty Phoenix ain't no slime. She nice.
No, you know, like she was on a real label.
Like Havoc.
You would have to you would have to go to see a Ty Phoenix show. When you go open up for somebody versus you are actually going to a show. So you had the Cyrock Goddess Gang experience. I understand. You understand what I'm saying? And she been in the trenches and she been working all over the world. You understand? But when you put together a show, it's completely different than you going. If I go introduce Priest, they be like, oh, whoever that dude that introduced Priest was good. You understand what I'm saying? But that's it. That's the end of that. The rest of that is going to get devoured by whatever Priest doing that microphone. So if you're the headliner versus somebody who's opening up, it's completely different.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? So you would have to go to a Ty Phoenix show. You would have to go through her discography.
And I will go to a Ty.
You know what I'm saying? So
I definitely would love to come out there, man. You know what I'm saying?
You're like Ty Phoenix is nice, so that's why I said don't get, you know what I'm saying. But at the same time, because I understand the value of Cyrock and what she done did inside of the community and stuff like that, and then her flow is, impeccable. I'm not gonna just sit here and say that Ty Phoenix just blowing Cyrock out the water. I ain't co-signing everything.
I'll say it for you.
Right. Oh no.
I'll say it for you then. You didn't say it.
I'm not agreeing with that.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
That shit,
nobody got to. I ain't saying for nobody to agree with me. I'm telling you.
No, I deal with the queen.
I'm echoing the sentiments of Killah Priest. That's not it. That's not somebody you want to see on the microphone.
I'm not doing that shit, Knowledge Boy.
Look,
they nice.
I'm telling
you.
I
ain't saying they ain't nice.
There's a couple of people that's on my list that's personal to me that ain't nobody seeing on the microphone. Cause Zodiac is another one that ain't nobody seeing on the microphone. You sit next to somebody that ain't nobody seeing on the microphone. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about what people are bringing, what they're talking about. There's a level that they can go, and after that, they can't do anything. They can't do anything. They can't do anything. And you ain't even, that's like somebody running after you full speed and you just tiptoeing. You ain't even start running yet. Like, you understand? Like, that's people, they run, everybody run to Usain Bolt get on the track. They don't run no more. You understand what I'm saying? Like people rap until KRS-One show up. All of a sudden they don't rap no more. So I'm saying for the people that's listening, like there's a difference. Like we coddle people and all that stuff a little too much. Like don't get the little bit that you see from them allow you to get it twisted. There's a peak, and then after the peak, then they go back down to the valley. That's it. Like they peak, that's their plateau, and they can't go no further. You see what I'm saying? So you talk about somebody at your peak, that's their starting point.
No, I understand what I'm not saying anything. I'm not, like I said, I'm out of that. You're gonna get me in trouble, man.
That's what I'm saying. They said when Michael Jordan got up in the air to dunk, the people was at their height and they were going down and he was still going up. You understand? Like this is why they have this discussion between
I know what you said, Knowledge.
Come on.
No, I think you trying to get me in trouble, Knowledge. I'm not going.
I'm not. That's me. That's why I said I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm saying.
I don't think. No. I don't think she will.
I ain't gonna lie. I sat out there and I listened to both of them. I
don't think she will touch that because you gotta.
There's a legacy of female MCs, man. You understand? There's a legacy of female MCs that was dogging brothers and dogging sisters, like dog walking them. Like that's not.
Yeah. And like Cyrock, I'm talking about on any level of speak that you want to go at. Cyrock is nice like that. But
and
you want to speed it up, she'll speed it up. If you want to slow the shit down, she'll slow the shit down. If you want to spit some consciousness shit,
and then there's that. And then that's that. That's it. After is it Uchiwale or is it one mic? Like after that stuff is over with, it's over. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, showed up, told Leroy, he said, "You all warmed up yet?" You understand what I'm saying? Like what you doing, fam? Like, that's not it.
No, I'm not saying that she not. Like I said, I'm not saying that she not. What I'm saying is that
we agree. I'm not taking anything away from what you're saying. I'm just telling you. Not you, not even you, because you're my air. Like, I'm telling the world, don't allow this glittery crystal shit to get you messed up. You understand what I'm saying? Like you out here glittery, and everything that glitter ain't gold. You understand what I'm saying? Everything that glitter ain't gold. You don't want to be on the wrong end of a stray because you out here following for some wisdomy, colorful chakra shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's not it.
She's nice. I've been listening to Cyrock since she used to be on Cyrock Seti's on Cyrock Seti's website. So when she was back there spitting the revolutionary rap, you know what I'm saying? Like she's been nice, man, since I've been knowing Cyrock. She ain't never been no over here, over there. She's always been about
all of it.
So
I got all of it. I got all of it. I got all of the circle. In this circle that we run with, you and I, man, kept. We know everybody. Yeah. We know everybody. There's a certain time frame you can go back to that you can't go back no further. You can't go back to the 90s. There's certain people that can't go back to the 90s.
No, they'll switch. There's
certain people that can't go back to the 90s. So the stuff that they found is something that they found, and then all of a sudden, like we was discussing earlier, like, oh, I gave my life to Christ, or I'm a rapper now. You understand? Like stop playing.
Stop.
That's not it. That's not it. And those people, they just get better with time. Other people get worse with time. Some people come out and they plateau. They got 2 or 3 good albums, and that's it. And then after that, it's a loop of whatever that is. And now I have to look for some new inspiration. I got to go be around somebody else that's talking something else now. You understand? Like, I know all of the Moors. You understand? I know all of the Moors. So if you was a Moor, I know when you became a Moor because I know who you was around. You understand? There's discussions that we had, there's builds that we had that made it to Nas' album. It was written. That he was present for, that he wasn't adding on to. You understand? So there's a different thing now. There's a different thing about you can come around and masquerade and do your best cosplay. You might even believe it yourself. You might even believe it yourself. But in reality, you know.
Nah, it's boring. South Rock is nice, bro. I'm not.
Nobody denying that.
I'm not.
Right, that's not even up for discussion. I agree with you. I'm just telling you that there's a peak where the artists can go. All of them. I heard all of them. I heard all of it. I heard the lesser versions of it too. I heard the best version of it and the worst version of it.
Now listen to me. If I wasn't there and y'all was telling me this, then I would probably sit back and be like, okay, let me sit back and think about that one, because I didn't have that experience of actually watching both perform simultaneously, where one perform and then the other one come up and perform. So being that I actually had that experience of, let me say, like, okay, I'm listening to Ty Phoenix, nice, Ice Water, the whole shit. But then I turn around, I hear Cyrock spit, and I'm like, okay, champagne, ice, the whole thing is still freezing. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Like, yo, let's do this. Play one. What you think the hardest Cyrock? What you would say?
And see, that's what I'm gonna tell you. Listen. Listen. I'm gonna throw one up there. But
that you commented.
It's like, you have to understand that this, to me, knowledge born. You have to understand that. You know what I'm saying? Experience is the best teacher.
Yeah.
So being that experience is the best teacher, I'm going off of my experiences of dealing with the queens and dealing with what has inspired them and got them up in the frenzy to the point where they get knowledge, wisdom, and understanding about themselves and where the source is coming from and who they align with. And then I'm looking at the lyricist, or how she's spitting, her delivery, her stage presence, how she do everything that she do. So then I'm looking at that too. And I'm comparing the two, and I'm like, okay, boom. I don't really see the difference between them as far as in a battle where one is going to be dominant over the other one, because it's like Set fighting Heru. One is completely charged with negativity, the other one's completely charged with positivity. There is no victor.
Nah, somebody got to walk away with a victory.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something that you know.
And victory come up to
right next to the man that's next to you. Yeah. For a couple of years now, I've been entertaining this discussion about Jay Electronica versus Killah Priest. Okay. We heard the comparisons, right? We heard the comparison, because this is another piece of evidence I'm providing right now, right? We heard the comparisons between, Jay Electronica and Killah Priest. There's a place that Jay Electronica can go. There's a level that he could go, and then after that,
that's it.
After that,
yeah,
the mother plane is falling out the fucking sky. You understand? Bong. That's it. That's it. And the rocket ain't even get up to an altitude that's comfortable. It's still adjusting to the turbulence of leaving the atmosphere. There's no way in heaven or hell that's happening. That's not happening. You understand? I don't care. I don't care who is doing what. It's not happening.
Knowledge born. How do you feel about K Reno, the MC and all of that?
Yeah.
Because he's definitely nice, yo. You know what I'm saying?
He's a legend.
Reno's nice.
Reno's a legend. You understand?
Listen.
Yeah, I remember he had the joint.
But let me pull this microphone closer to my chin. Nobody fucking with Priest on that microphone. Nobody.
I'm gonna say something controversial. I'm gonna say something controversial that y'all gonna be like, hold up, man. What you talking about, man, Kepara? The only person, yo, that I look at when I look at the whole industry, everybody, I don't care if you talking about Method, Nas, Cap, Priest, whoever you talking about, I'm talking about the whole genre of music right now in my brain. There's only two other people that Priest are competing with. You know who those other two people are?
Who?
Nas and Capadonna. That's it. Everybody else, man, ain't even. When it comes to the pyramid,
I love both of them.
Feel like at the they trying to put the rocks on top of the other rock. You know what I'm saying?
I love both of them.
And put the other rock on top of the other rock.
Their birthdays is like a couple of days apart. I love both of them.
There's only two other people that Priest.
You can put them two together.
You could put Rakim there too.
Now listen, I'm gonna tell you why though.
You can put them two together, and you can go get J Electronica and put them in there too. You could put them all in the same pot together.
You could put Rakim too.
And I'm gonna eat real good. I'm gonna eat real good.
Cap versus Nas. Yeah. As far as them putting out content, the type of content that they putting out, and the quality of the content. Yeah, and the quality of the content.
Yeah, they're a couple of days apart. So okay, somebody who's gonna do it, whatever. If you're gonna get somebody to do it and do it perfect.
Look, Priest, Nas, and Capadonna is the only one ain't never strayed away from what they believe in.
You could put Rakim there too.
Now I'm talking about what's popping out right now, like new music that's hitting at a certain level. The only two people that I see that's in that level.
The only person that Priest is in competition with is Priest.
I ain't heard nothing.
That's it.
Rakim just came out with an album.
That's all I hear. That's all I hear through the whole discography.
As far as quality of music, when I listen to conscious, like me myself being supremely conscious, master. It's only two. It's only three people that I'm really listening to in the rotation as far as when I'm trying to gain some knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, because I feel like I haven't reached the top of the pinnacle of the pyramid yet.
I'm
listening to people that I feel that's more in a higher step than me. Then I'm listening to Nas.
I said I wasn't gonna publicly say nothing about Nas no more. I'm gonna make an exception right now for this moment.
You don't like Nas?
I didn't hear nothing from Nas in the last 2 decades. 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 So give me 2 decades of Nas, and I will give you 2 decades of Killah Priest. What are we doing, Minkep? What are we doing? You understand? What are we doing? What are we doing? Look, 2005 to 2025. Give me, look, 2005. So that eliminates Stillmatic and all of the albums that came before it. Give me a Nas album that's fucking with the psychic world of Walter Reed. Give me one. Go get all of them. Go get all of them. Okay, all of them. I didn't go nowhere. I didn't go nowhere. You understand? Like there's a thing about MCing that where you like, okay, this is where this guy peaks at, and that's it.
Yo, to me, power is like Heavy Mental Part 2. To me, you know what I'm saying?
Listen to me. There's gods that just reached God status, and they just been in God status. They ain't changed.
Give me an album then. Go ahead, God. Go ahead. Go God.
Who say things?
That's better than this. Hold on, Reborn. Go through his whole discography. Everything Nas ever put out. Give me one album. Give me one album. Not better. That's fucking with it.
Like albums Nas done did. and the one he did with Damon Jr. Gong Marley. Like, what are you talking about, man? That was the
better than Psychic World
college albums ever created with Damon Jr. Gong Marley. Come on, man.
Come on. Look at the camera with a straight face.
I understand, Lord.
Look at the camera with a straight face.
I understand.
If Nas was sitting on the screen, he wouldn't say the same thing you're saying, and he wrote the shit.
You're telling me an album with Junior Gong called Distant Relatives. You telling me that's not a supreme album?
It ain't Psychic World of Walter Reed. I don't give a damn if Jesus is on it. You understand? It's not Psychic World of Walter Reed, fam. It's not.
I can't be a father.
I know, Priest, you good. Like I'm telling you, if we looked at the last 20 years of Nas from 2005 to now, and we looked at the last 20 years of Killah Priest, the reason why we all here, right? The reason why we all here, you would be hard pressed.
When I say competition, because listen to me, the way that the universe works, period.
Yes.
You can get the highest pinnacle that you think that you done got to, but you always got other people that's been blessed by the universe themselves too. So it's like, to me, when I'm saying that other people in the industry that has been blessed to stay on their path, as far as, I'm not talking about if this album is better than that album. We're not comparing albums. I'm comparing work ethic and knowledge that's being presented to the society. So when I listen to Nas, I'm listening to shit like Abracadabra, when the niggas talking about how you manifest energy into existence. I'm listening to Killah Priest talking about Paroma, you know what I'm saying, and how you can manifest energy into the universe. Then I'm listening to Capadonna, and I'm listening to him talking about stop killing us and how you can manifest energy into the universe. That's what I look for. I look for, are we still on the same path of getting this knowledge, wisdom, and understanding and presenting it to the actual society so they can benefit from it? You know what I'm saying? When you got a song come out, man, called Nag Hammadi, like, listen, man, nobody in the game is doing that. When you got a song come out called Abracadabra, nobody in the game is doing that. When you got somebody in the business that's coming out with a song, man, nobody is doing that. So it's like, when I'm looking at who Priest's competition is, I don't even call it competitor, because they really just pushing the culture forward, which is what they talk about.
Are they?
Talking about.
Are they?
Hell yeah, they pushing the culture forward. Hell yeah.
I can agree with Capadonna. I can't agree with Nas.
Why not? How is Nas not pushing the culture forward?
I can't. In regards to Def Dealer, no.
We respectfully disagree on that one. Not just
I feel you. I do 100%.
Yeah, I just respectfully disagree.
Look, what we need in the future? I ain't heard none of that from Nas in 20 years.
Why not? I just heard it yesterday.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna tell you something too, God, and it's just, me being the way that I am. How you absorb the music all depends on what your life goals and what you're striving to do. So it's like certain people I gravitate to because, you know what I'm saying, we thinking on the same level. So when I think Nas, Capadonna, Killah Priest type mindset, you know what I'm saying? I sit here and build with the God, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's the energy that we pulsating, you know what I'm saying? So me, when I listen to Nas, I don't see nothing outside about the brother, to be honest with you.
That's good. And I'm glad.
Now, that's not your opinion. I understand that.
I'm telling you.
God, that's just how, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right now.
The Nas loyalty, right? The Nas loyalty is real deep. I know the bug. The people been riding the bug, the Nas bug, for a long time. A long time. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
He's in my algorithm.
I'm telling you.
But you do like the past works, though, right?
I know Priest still got 15 albums that the world ain't never heard right now.
Oh, ain't no doubt about that.
Man. Right now.
Ain't no doubt about that.
Right now. Like, the world ain't never hear. So they didn't even get through the discography that he has right now. Right now. So he has not reached his level of where he is at as an MC. He's still growing as an MC.
Oh yeah,
Those 15 albums, if he adds 10 more albums to those albums, that's 25 albums that we ain't heard yet. Because he's still writing. So when you start talking about that level of
you think Nas is still writing? You think Capadonna still writing?
You doing some Rasul stuff with me right now. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't doing the knowledge to what I'm saying. Like I heard you and I understand what you're saying in regards to where you are in your life and what's happening in your cipher and your circumference. I'm saying above all of those things that folks ascribe or aspire to do as an artist, there's places that they can write themselves into that they can't write themselves out of. The depths of that mind from that man that's across from you, we haven't heard yet. We haven't even explored them yet. We haven't even explored them from an artistic perspective, from a storytelling perspective, from a lyrical perspective. He has not reached his pinnacle.
I know, we know that just from seeing
Nas reached his pinnacle.
That's a classic.
With Illmatic.
What about It Was Written?
He reached his pinnacle with Illmatic.
No, I don't think Nas reached his pinnacle.
And It Was Written was like a revival of it. But It Was Written comes from another space of exposure. These other things that you hear after, you go through that discography. Let me tell you, from Illmatic to Stillmatic, just for instance, that's one space right there. There's one space right there. If you went from Heavy Mental to Psychic World of Walter Reed, I don't know what we're discussing. I don't even know what we're discussing. I didn't even get to know other albums. From Heavy Mental to Psychic World, a lot of MCs that are everybody's favorites and greats, and then they top 5 that are alive, they're fucking swallowed up. You understand? Your favorite guys, the guys who was like, oh, yo, this guy does that. They all do it until it's time to really do it. They all do it until it's time to really do it. There's a reason. There's a reason why they went on that bus and woke Priest up to go out there to deal with cannabis. There's a reason for that.
Yeah, I always wanted to borrow a line from Priest.
So we got to know.
Priest got bars.
Yeah, I always wanted to borrow a line from Priest for a purpose, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And aim this towards a lot of Christian rappers. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Priest, you know how you said on what part of the game? Here's a Jew for you rappers. Be yourselves.
Right.
And I wanted to take that line. Here's a Jew for you Christian rappers. Be yourselves. But you're scared to do that because you will see no wealth. When y'all leave those rings, y'all better leave those belts. See, I ain't gonna stop till every word is felt. You know what I'm saying? So I always wanted to, like, yo, borrow that line, man. Because how I see Christian hip hop today is not what it used to be when I first got exposed to it back in the summer 2000. Everybody was themselves. But nowadays, you got Christian versions of so and so out there. Everybody want to be Kendrick, Drake. Yeah. And to me, it's just a turnoff. I'm like, that doesn't inspire anything, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's right.
You know.
Karev, you was quiet, man. You let me go on my time, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen my brother in a while, so we got to lock horns and do what we do. You understand what I'm saying?
It's jumped off because of Ty Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, because then it just went everywhere.
But that's how it go, because he used to be doing Rakim and Kane until I heard something I never knew. I can't talk to him because you can't remember back in the day. I see everything. He told me that Kane lost the battle. I never.
To who? Kane?
To Rakim?
If he would have won, you would have heard about it.
Kane lost the battle to Rakim?
No.
Big Daddy Kane lost the battle to Rakim. You talking about?
Big Daddy Kane lost the battle to an MC from North New Jersey called Double S Shot Skills at Symphony Hall, live on stage.
You know what? I did hear.
And if you go to Heritage Hip Hop, Double S Shot Skills. You go to Heritage Hip Hop, you see the interview where he talking about it.
I do remember. No, I remember that name, Shot Still. Yeah, it was something about this dude was nice.
Yeah, Double S Shot Skills from Elizabeth Avenue, North Jersey. There you go.
Yeah.
The reason why I didn't even chime
That's the
in.
beautiful thing about hip hop. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got what they was grown up to. You know what I'm saying? When I first met Priest, yo, we was out there in front of the Crash Unity Center, and I was like,
Holy grail.
Yo, who's that? He was like, man, that's Killah Priest. I was like, yo, the basic instructions before leaving Earth. Like, that's the first CD I've ever heard in my life was the Jizza CD. You know what I'm saying? That's the first CD I ever bought. So
I love that album. Still to this day, I love that album. Liquid Sports.
As far as knowledge concerned, him and Jizza, what they spit on that album, yo, it's
I love that
incredible.
album.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, all the brothers have a certain degree of knowledge. It's like the the 7 deadly venoms. All of them got, is it 5 deadly venoms?
5 deadly venoms.
5 deadly venoms.
5.
5 deadly venoms.
The snake, the toad. I'm gonna be honest. I always felt like the scorpion had the illest style, yo.
But you know who was the best one?
And the centipede. I always felt the centipede had the illest style of fighting, man.
You know who was the best one though?
The toad, brother, destroyed.
Oh yeah, the toad.
The toad beat his ass. I don't know. He thought because he was
the toad was the strongest one.
The toad beat Centipede's ass in front of everybody.
Yeah.
They had to sneak him.
They couldn't fuck with him.
The way he did the Centipede was dirty. But they treated the toad with the utmost
like he was a
disrespect.
criminal. Like he was a criminal.
But it was the scorpion with all that
the darts. The darts. With the scorpion darts. And then guess what? The snake want to act like he did it. Like
the toad was impenetrable. Bro. They couldn't fuck with him on no level.
But remember, and I know what you said, because he was like, I'm number one. But the toad and then threw him in jail. Put him in jail.
Fucked him over, yo.
And that's what you know what bugged me out? The snake want to act like he did it, like he was all cocky after the battle. Now put him in jail, please. You didn't do that because you was about to lose it. By the toad.
But check it out, Reborn.
Yeah.
Remember, he told the lizard to bring him. He said he'll bring him out there. I'm gonna help him out. And the lizard brought him out. And then the toad walked out. I was like, let's do this right now. Yeah. Let's do this right now.
Fucked him over, too. Fucked him right on over. Yeah, nothing for it.
Yeah, exactly. And then the snake tried to jump in. He beat the snake ass.
Snake up, too.
He beat the snake. He beat the snake.
And he ain't had nothing for it.
He had nothing with him.
That's my movie right there.
Because he worked on making himself impenetrable.
That's right.
So when you make yourself impenetrable, it don't matter what they shoot at you because your body is strong enough to defend it. Whereas the other ones, the centipede, he was the fastest of them all.
Nice too.
But he couldn't really take a punch though. I forgot what the other dude's name was, but the other dude beat him with like 3 punches. When you really count the punches,
so who the centipede?
Nah, the
lizard.
The centipede was fighting at the end.
Oh,
the lizard.
The scorpion. The scorpion could walk on wall, right? No, that
was
the lizard.
That's the lizard. Before the lizard.
That was a toad homeboy though. That was a toad man.
The lizard. The lizard beat the fucking centipede in like 3 punches. Once he passed all that fast shit and hit him with some shit, he couldn't really do it. He was fucked up.
What about the part when he walked up the wall and did the backflip and kicked centipede right in the jaw thing?
Yeah, the lizard had the second strongest strength behind the toad because the lizard could walk on the walls and just get the fuck away from you. The snake couldn't do that. He just depended on speed. And then what was the other one? The centipede. Yeah, the centipede was pitted on speed. Once you get past that speed shit, them niggas weren't that fast.
Right. Well, I can't front though. The centipede had a good style though.
And Reborn, broken. He said broken bones, broken chest. That's the centipede. He said broken. That's the work of the snake. Because remember when they fucked up everybody? They got caught because they left their evidence.
Because they left that
snake. That's obvious.
Broken ribs is the centipede.
But the centipede and the snake, as far as like their on regular humans, they was fucking them over. Like they were regular humans. The nigga was sticking the needle up the nigga nose, pulling his brain out, and the nigga. They didn't have no wins with them. Regular
the
humans.
centipede was from Newark, and the snake was from Montclair. That's what happened. He didn't have no reason to be out there in the trap at all. You understand what I'm saying? He had bread. He was well off. You see how he dressed? He was fly. You know what I'm saying? He stayed up in the palace, man. Like he was trying to hang out with his older brother from the corner. He was from the corner, man. He was from the project, man. He needed that money because he ain't had nothing. He came from nothing. You see what I'm saying? So that was like you see the progression, right? So you see the progression, and by the time it got to, the scorpion is the middle child of the whole thing. You see what I'm saying? Like, so he there and he watching everybody. He just trusts with everybody that's going on. So he ain't saying nothing out loud. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closest type situation.
Oh yeah, the scorpion. That's the one.
He was on point for everything, right?
What's crazy too, man? Like some of their dialogue. Like I was really thinking about it the other day when the snake and the scorpion was having this conversation. Snake was like, "These killings, when will they end?"
Right.
He said, "When will they end?" And then Scorpion was like, "You just asked me, when will it end?" Let me tell you, once an evil deal is done, it never ends. It goes on. It never ends, and it goes on forever. That made me think a lot too. You know what I'm saying?
And that's that's
he fell back in his chair. He was kicking science.
Yep.
See, that's middle child syndrome right there. It's like, nah, man. You know what I'm saying? It's basically doom. And then you see the two young boys that come after. They don't know nobody, so they basically like the first and the second all over again. You see what I'm saying? And then number 6 becomes the first child all over again. So it's literally that resurrection cycle. He don't know he the baby child, but he's like he might be the first one because the master had reformed himself and was like, nah, I ain't teaching him to be doing nothing crazy. So he was regretful. So he's teaching him in a nurturing manner. This is why he said he had to team up with somebody because he didn't stand a chance by himself.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So it's like
he linked up with number 4, the lizard. Then them two became a dynamic team. But what I love about his role, though, he was more like an investigator of the whole clan. You know what I'm saying?
Lizard,
but reborn.
You gotta
remember he was doing what the teacher told him.
Yes,
he should study him because he knew all the techniques. He even had iron skin. But they told God too quick, and that's why he beat the centipede so quick. Because he said he chose the lizard because the lizard was just a regular good guy, but
he was righteous among all of them.
The lizard didn't reveal his shit to the end. He I'm the baddest thing. Like I'm ready to get busy on the scorpion.
See, he went to the bar and he got drunk. That was his thing, though. You know what I'm saying? He was like a fun-loving, good dude. But when he get bit, he was on some other. You know what I mean? He was on some other stuff when he got bit. So when he got bit, when he went in the joint and he threw the joint down, it was like, and he ripped the shirt off, like he wanted that smoke. He didn't care nothing about none of that.
None of that shit.
That's that little brother, right? That's that little brother.
That was his homeboy. The toad. The toad. That was his main dude. So it's like, nah, he about to let that shit slide.
He helped
and he was the dude that was thorough. That still keeps stuff calm. He be like, yo, chill. Like if you want to give me something,
you know what it taught me, yo, from watching that shit. It taught me, that you can change the reality of a situation just by going super hard.
Yeah. Or not
sit around and wait for them to go to court and this and that. He took the whole universe in his hand and he molded that shit and he got rid of them niggas pronto.
that was after the fact, right? You see what I'm saying? That was after the fact. So even the guy who was the student, he becomes the guy that learned from the mistakes and the greatness of the people who came before him. But he didn't stand a chance in reality. The teacher was real with him. He told him like, "Yo, fam, like I taught you all that, but
taught you all I can, but
you won't be able to take by yourself." All of that is theory. Yeah. All of that is theory until you get in the battle. You know what I'm saying? Like all of that theory until you get in the battle. So this is what I'm talking about, where even with the discussion we was talking about with the MCs, all of that stuff, Mike Tyson said everybody got a plan so they get punched in the face. Once you get punched in the face, though, what you gonna do now? You understand? So it's cool you out there messing with these folks and they see you and they respect you and all that. But what if somebody don't respect you? Now your ass on the stage in Symphony Hall getting done up by somebody who hungry because you out here playing Rocky versus Clubber Lang type situation.
I was just about to say that too.
Now you caught up.
Clubber Lang is a character. That's my guy right there.
And that's the thing about it.
You had to match the dutifulness with somebody who know how to execute and put it in. So it's two halves of the same whole. So the dutifulness, he didn't deviate from the instructions that he was told. You see what I'm saying? So the basic instructions he got, he was like, all right, I got to find somebody to pair with. I'm not going out there to try to, I'm going to go do this myself type situation. He's like, nah, I'm going to be in the cut, and then I'm going to find somebody that I can pair with that got the real experience. I can share the wisdom and remind him of something that he forgot so he can see that I was truly there. But the application is a whole nother thing. How do you apply what you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you really know it?
That's where real wisdom comes in.
All that shadow boxing look good. All that shadow boxing look real good. The bag work, all that look good. You don't see none of that in the ring.
I'm gonna tell you something too. This is something a lot of people don't peep out when they watch the 5 Deadly Sins. The most evilest people in the movie die first. The people that killed and murdered to try to get into their position die first. Because the universe ain't on your side no more. Because karma always come back around. So even though you killed little man over here and killed Toad man over here and did this and that or whatever, the universe always got to balance itself out. So being that you done already done killed already,
you're gonna reap what you sow.
Now guess who on the chopping block now?
Yeah.
So like I always tell people, you know what I'm saying, keep your hands as clean as you can. Because if you don't, you know what I'm saying, what you put out in the universe,
you're gonna reap what you sow.
That shit always come back. So that's why we tell niggas, like, you know what I'm saying, you know, when you look at the 5 Deadly Sins, you can look at all the mastery and the kung fu, you know, you can look at all of that shit that you want to. But at the end of the day, when you fuck up, the universe fuck you up.
But you put out bad karma.
Yeah, that's why they was the first ones done. They the most evilest ones, the snake and the centipede, was out of here. The lizard,
the lizard survived.
And listen, what you learned about the toad. The toad, the first thing you should always learn, if you a master, stay a master. Once you bow down and you become a slave, guess what happens to you?
You end up becoming that.
You become a slave. So even though you got all this power and you the most invincible person there, if you listen to your homie or listen to him and you don't stay within your own square and say, I'm gonna do what's always best for me and self-preservation is the first law of nature.
Facts.
Now you sitting there in a hot bodysuit. The iron got the hot iron. You got the hot iron bodysuit on, trying to figure life out.
They killed him 4 times.
4 times. The nigga, they, you know what I'm saying? The nigga sitting there in they pressing the nigga like a hot iron. The nigga sitting there like. So you know what I'm saying? There's many lessons to be learned watching that movie, yo. Like,
they put his feet.
Yeah, because that was evident of his quick temper, his hot-head nature. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not saying that I cried or anything like that, but when I saw how bad they did the Toad, Joe, I was like,
yeah.
Put that nigga in the iron board, Joe.
Yeah. But you know something? But you know something? It always
he thought he couldn't be touched.
Yeah, not only that, but it always seems like the just or the innocent. Always being murdered by
you know you invincible. You not taking me to jail. If I'm invincible, I'm not gonna let you bring me down to your status so you can kill me. I'm not gonna give you the ability. As soon as you get close
to him to chill. His man told him to chill. They wouldn't have been able to contend with Buddy. He was like, but he had to be in a joint where he was vulnerable enough for them to find his weakness. So you hang around them suckers long enough, and them suckers, they're gonna find your weakness. They're gonna find what it is. So his thing was he ain't trust the courts, he ain't trust the police. He like, you know what I'm saying, F the police. You understand? He like, nah, because it's always gonna be some wickedness. So he in the cut, he like, nah, man, I'm good. I ain't going down there. You understand what I'm saying? So when they put him in the joint, when they put him in the box, his thing was they offended his honor. He was stand wrongly accused. So he wasn't even fighting from the same space that he would normally fight from. He was fighting from a space where he was trying to vindicate. That's his.
Is that if that's your man, right? Y'all cool and y'all niggas is holding shit down. You don't sit around and wait for the enemy to give you a justification on why they killed your homie. Yeah. The lizard was like, man, I'm not sitting around and waiting on y'all to tell me why y'all killed the homie. Like, nah, man, we gotta handle this shit.
Nah, because the lizard was too nice. Remember
they played him and sent him out of town.
He was like, yo, just go, man. Trust me. He gave the told his word.
He slipped the ball.
Yeah, he said
to his death. He told to help him. He told to help him.
Yeah, because he knew that he sent this homie to his death. But he should have.
Number one.
Yeah.
Number one. Let me say.
Yeah, he told him.
He slipped the ball with the letter. Talk about make sure he don't make it out of battle.
Number four told his co-worker, which was actually number 3, help him. He doesn't understand the law, so protect him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that was the whole point, to go and convict, you know what I'm saying, the centipede. But nevertheless, they put fear in Juan Far's heart and made him lie on the number 2, you know what I'm saying, number 5 the toe, and told him that he was guilty for killing all them people and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that was it. You know,
propaganda conspiracy.
Yeah, propaganda.
Movie like that deals with real life as well too.
Yeah, that's why I love it. Yeah. Yo, remember the Scorpion? He played on his greed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He said, if you fight with me, I'll split the money.
he said,
and he jumped out there and started fighting.
He said, Centipede, don't be dumb. Fight with me, or else they'll finish you. Yeah, then they started fighting again. He said, you help me with
He was right though. He was right though, because they was gonna finish his ass. He was gonna finish him. He wouldn't
the snake down.
Yeah, they'd have brought him down. He was next on the menu, so it's like he was right. He was right. Like, nigga, hey, either you fight for the money, or nigga, they gonna kill you. He thought about
that motivated him. That motivated him.
Get out there and fight.
Yo, I gotta watch it again tonight. You know what?
That motivated him.
The Scorpion knew number 2.
Yeah.
Like he said, but he never was cool with number 1. Only person who knew each other was number 1 and number 2.
Yeah.
And number 3 and number 2. So they both knew him, but the Scorpion would only visit the snake.
Yeah.
But with his mask on.
He never revealed himself. Yeah. He wouldn't reveal himself. He would keep his mask on. So the snake, he said, "But who are you?"
Yeah.
He said, "Yo, nigga."
At the end, he was like, "I know who." He said, "Why you not fighting?" He said, "Why you not fighting?" He said, "It's not my fair. Now is it?" He said, "I know who you are." And that's when number 4 looked at him, was like, because that was his partner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They were both in the police officer. So he looked at him like. But he revealed himself when he did that shit.
Society, man. When you understand really how society goes, man, just from watching that movie, you can see how. Like today, I was studying the Egyptian police. A lot of people don't know that the Egyptian
Law and Order.
Yeah, the Law and Order was the first police, so they can date back as far as history. So their police force was around like 0.5%, which was higher than even now that you have in America, which is like 0.3%. So it's like, you know, just from studying, you know what I'm saying, how people move and navigate throughout the justice system, that same shit that you think that's out there to provide you with, you know what I'm saying, balanced justice, man, it be people in the background, you know what I'm saying, making political moves, because you go back and you listen to the governor was just doing whatever the snake and the centipede told him to do. Right. And if it meant burning the toad up, and the toad was convinced that the governor had power and dominion over him,
There's a problem with that too. There's a problem with that too because the judge, he fell for the bribery from number 2 instead of maintaining his integrity and executing the law by justice.
He was the weakest one out of all of them, though.
Yeah.
He was the weakest one out of everybody. He was the mere mortal that was playing against the gods, the 5 deadly venom. They was all gods. He was still on a regular human basis. I'm a governor, that type shit, but he still had godlike power because he had power over the people.
Yeah, what's the governor?
The governor did.
And, you know, I always wondered what style he wasn't with the 5 deadly venom, he was just evil, right?
He was just evil. His style was, I know I can't beat these niggas. You know what I'm saying? I can't beat damn one of these niggas. But what I can do is play these niggas against each other and save my position and sit on the throne. You know what I'm saying? You hurry up. You know, back in the Chinese days, if you did something wrong, the judge would take the stick and throw it at your feet. And whatever that stick was, that's the punishment that you was about to get.
They get that from Kemet, because that's the front.
Yeah, they get all that from Kemet. The whole
He's like torture.
Yo, there was a saying that
the joint at his foot, and when he threw it at his foot, you looked down and saw what it was. It was like, oh shit, they about to whip the bottom of my feet with a paddle.
Yeah.
That sounded like
yo, there was a saying that number 5 would say to number 4, the same way how I feel about hip hop today, as real MCs, where he said, all our hard work was for nothing. Our skills are useless. We can't reveal them. We gotta hide them. Then he said, you should have joined a different clan.
Well, that's the thing about having magic powers. You can't reveal your magic powers to the public, because if you reveal your magic powers to the public, guess what the public gonna do? You know, Captain, what's his name? Superman we walked around as immortal. He didn't walk around as Superman with glass, because he knew that if he walked around in his true image, he would automatically be put on an altar and then be trying to kill him, the powers that be.
But
there was times when Jesus would heal a person, he would command them, don't tell who did this for you, but go and show yourself to the priest.
I want to go back to what you said. Wasn't that evil though? About Superman hiding his power?
What power? Hiding your power?
to appear mortal? Wasn't that evil?
Nah, because if you want to appear mortal amongst the mortal, and you know the mortal outnumber you, then it becomes a survival mode. Because it's like my homie told me when I was locked up, the weak outnumber the strong. So being that the weak outnumber the strong, yeah, that's a fact.
I can't rock with that, because let me ask you a question. The philosophy of Lex Luthor is you turn yourself into a human and become the worst version of us to hide among us, so we won't look at you. Instead of bringing your knowledge to empower us to make us better, you want us to look at you as less than, as being one of the weakest of us?
Nah, because I'm gonna tell you something about human beings. Listen to me. Human beings converse on both knowledge and wisdom. Human beings are both negative and positive beings. So any relationship you get with humans, it's going to be negative and positive. They might praise you in the beginning, and then in the end, they be trying to crucify your ass like they did Jesus. That's one of the main stories people forget. Even though the people praised them, it was some that told them, nigga, you walking around talking about you a God. Who gave you the power to say that you a God? Now you talking about you have the right to do this? So then what they do? They started stoning them. Jesus turned around, he said, many good works I do, yet ye stone me. They said, for your good works, we don't stone you. You being a man calling yourself God is the reason why we stone you.
Then he said, did it not say in your laws that you are gods?
From which the word God came from. But guess what happened? They still killed him.
No, because now you're doing two different subjects. I'm not doing Jesus versus Superman.
We're talking about mortals and human beings.
Right, but no, I'm talking about what you're talking about with the Superman thing. We're talking about mortals
and human beings.
I understand that, but you did two different subjects. Let's stay on the subject.
What's the difference between Jesus and Superman?
No. Let's stay on the subject first, because I went to the philosophy of mortal men and weakness. You went into Jesus and righteousness. That's two different things. Because I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's not.
It
I guess he's talking about. I guess he's talking about
human nature.
I guess he's talking about the principle of authority. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, when you understand,
like what's the authority? Like who gave you the authority to do these things? You being a man, calling yourself God. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he's talking about as far as comparing both of them. You know what I mean?
It's Superman stories. When you go listen to Superman stories, it's Superman stories when you have Batman was saying that Superman didn't have the authority to do the things that he was doing. So Batman was trying to kill Superman. Why was he trying to kill him? Because he felt like even though Superman felt like he was who he was, Batman didn't feel that way. So because Batman didn't feel that way, he wanted to challenge the crown. And that's just the word. That's just how the world is set up. The world is set up where man only praises man for only a short time before man turns on man. That's just the reality.
I respect that, but we're talking another. That's a third topic. That's not the main topic. I talked about the philosophy of Lex Luthor, not Batman and not Christ, because those are three different flames of thought. Like I said, I'm sticking to the.
What's the difference between
conversation?
Lex Luthor was a supermortal too.
I'm gonna go back to the original conversation. The conversations, which was the philosophy of Lex Luthor, is not the fact.
Conversation.
That's where my question came from.
Was on the 5 deadly venoms. We want to talk about those.
And I didn't talk about. I didn't talk about the whole movie. I didn't talk about the whole movie. I did not talk about the whole movie because you still because you're still adding on to that. But the subject changed, so I'm asking you something.
When did the subject change?
When I asked you a question.
What's the question?
Thank you. So as I was saying, we were talking about the Superman thing, and I introduced the philosophy of Lex Luthor, which wasn't about the Christ thing.
I apologize. I swear to God.
Okay.
I didn't.
So when I went to that,
you talking about Lex Luthor? Yo, I swear to God, I did.
I said the philosophy of Lex Luthor, and I said that the philosophy was that Superman and his evil was the fact that when he wanted to be mortal, he presented himself as the worst kind. And that
he was a reporter in the media.
He was a dunce. He was clumsy. He was hidden. He did not represent the best of humanity to aid towards the betterment of humanity. He hid himself as a less than human, and that's what made people hate Superman. Not the fact that he had the powers and could fly and all that. That's just carnal jealousy because he could do something I couldn't or whatever. The Luthor mentality was humanity on this planet is the best at what it is. And you have an alien come from space that mocks us by not reflecting our best, but hiding to be as one of our worst to stand out. And that elevates him even more ahead of us than meeting us at our level. That's what I was talking about. I don't give a damn about Batman because white supremacy is his main power. Who gives a fuck? I respect the 5 deadly venoms thing because spiritually, the 5 deadly venoms was about government. It was about ability. It was about human in society and interactive. I got that. But when you use Superman, especially that being a stolen God story from our people, first of all, and then turned into an immigrant story, the one thing that really bothered me with the Superman story was the Lex Luthor philosophy. You come to a nation, and instead of reflecting the best to see the nation grow, you come to us as one of our worst, and then elevate yourself to be above us. So you're like an anomaly that we can't obtain to, because when you're among us, you're your worst, but when you're out, you're better than all of us. You don't see the yin and yang in that. You don't see that counterbalance of identity in that.
I'm gonna tell you what I see. I do see the yin and yang in that, but what I also see, exactly what I said, is that you have somebody that has to portray themselves on a day-to-day basis as being a normal human being, so that he doesn't get the attention, you know what I'm saying, of being a immortal. So the thing is that when you're trying to live a regular life, but you see danger that's coming, so you know you have the ability to change that dynamics, So you go get up out of your every day to go change the dynamics of what's going on, but you don't want the attention of sitting on the throne, because you know once you go sit on the throne, what's going to happen is everybody's going to try to kill you. Because this is an old story. So being that it's an old story, you have stories of us going to go sit on the throne and then everybody trying to kill us. So then everybody trying to kill us, you know, you like, okay, well, let me just sit back and behave and be a part of the beehive, as opposed to just being the hornet that come through and just do whatever the fuck I want to do. So it's like, you know, when you have those abilities, it's like, man, sometimes you want to have the ability to turn that shit off, because, man, that shit becoming a headache.
To all of us, what was Superman's name?
Clark Kent.
Kyle.
That was his
alias name.
Alias.
Oh, his real name was
his human name.
Kal-El.
I don't know.
Kal-El.
Kal-El?
Yes.
What they called him? Huh?
Kal-El?
What they call Krypton?
Yeah.
From the
Whatever they call him on Krypton, because they gave him that. That was a title.
They call him Kal.
Kal-El. I never even known that.
He's from the house of El. El is God in our human terms. We know that. But he's from the house of El, which is God. So yeah. But his name is Kal. But I still look at what you said and I agree with you. Nothing negative of what you said. But a hero is only as good as his villain, because you need a counter thought to make your place in the world. And the thing that I look at with Superman is, I never liked Superman. I thought he was a piece of shit from the day. I never liked him. Never. But I'm gonna really look at you with this. When you look at Superman and you said you have all this power and you want to do this and you want to, you know, such and such and such, right? Superman represents everything: evolution, elevation, and even providence. It's a whole negative to everything that and what he is and what it stands for. How did he make the human race better? He didn't. All he did was inject his genes into a woman, and then you have millions of years when Superman gets cancer. He has to live in the sun, but his children did not elevate humanity. They destroyed humanity by fighting on the planet.
Hold up.
I don't see elevation in that. Wait a minute. No, let me finish my thought.
Okay,
you got it. Just let me finish. I don't see. There was a thing in the scriptures where it talked about the law of the stranger, right? I don't see the law of the stranger being executed in Superman. Also, it said in the scripts, you don't put an alien or somebody that's not of your nation ahead of your nation, because they won't give the best to you. That's the Luthor thing, because instead of coming here and showing humanity how to get better, you overrun humanity by showing it how weak it is and not giving humanity the fruits of your wisdom to make it better. That's why he's the bad guy. I'm not saying that he's inherently good, but he's the bad guy because he challenges, you came here with all this power, and instead of sharing the wisdom to ensure our survival, you show us how weak we are and try to make us dependent on you to make our world better. That's evil. So I'll let you go on what you're going to say, but I'm just saying, I like the counter thought of things, because we can all agree, but fuck that. I want to disagree and learn and not just be in agreement. So go ahead, bro. I got you.
All right, so listen. Who said it was Superman's responsibility, yo, to fucking do all of that shit you talking about? Like,
he did it. He did it. But that's what he did.
Yo, just keeping it way 100, yo.
That's what he did. But that's what he did.
Let me say this shit real quick. It's about to prove both of y'all point right here.
Nah, just keep it.
Who said it's his responsibility?
And Batman was running around with the police.
You put it. Listen to me. Let me finish now. Let me finish now.
Let me finish.
Will be.
Hercules, Atlas, Zeus, Achilles,
That's crazy.
Like Mercury.
You heard Karev's argument, right?
When he went to the cave.
That's why when you pull back all of the stuff for the people that they prop up in front of you, And you make your determination not based off of your mind, but the mind that's already presented or supplanted in you. You know what I'm saying? Like, who told you that this guy was a good guy? You know what I mean? Like, I watched the Twilight Zone episode where my man was like, he thought he was in heaven and he was in hell. He's like, yo, I want to go to the other place. He said, this is the other place. You understand what I'm saying? So the perception in regards to this, you got this billionaire dude, orphan, running around with the police, and the chief of police allows him to be a miscreant and a vigilante in the streets that his family was responsible for destroying. His family is responsible for the state of the condition that he's running around in spandex and shit with military grade weapon and armor fighting against poor people. You know what I'm saying? He running around with the chief of police. The insane asylum is his mother's family, and his technology is his father's family, and wonder why the streets wanted to kill them both. So, on the real cleanup thing that he was really wanting to do, he had the chance to do that with the League of Shadows, but he had to kill to get in the clique to lead the pack for that recompense. So he ain't want to do it. But what did he do? He stole all of the information from the people, and then he tried to sneak his ass back to the city. So he over there causing himself, wreaking havoc in the city for a thing that he was really afraid of. He was the Batman because he was afraid of bats. You see what I'm saying? So like, this is how people do. They can steal your birthright and go roll and try to masquerade as you. How the hell this dude named Kal-El, right? And he show up as some white dude. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a smack in your face twice. And the only thing that could hurt him is something from his planet. That don't sound righteous to me. That don't sound like something that you're supposed to have. So a piece of his planet could be weaponized against him to make him not only normal, but weak people. So he's masquerading on the planet as himself. You saw him in his true nature when he's exposed to this rock or this piece of stimuli that's supposed to be from his home. You see what I'm saying? So how he getting power from the sun? He come from the land of two suns. You see what I'm saying? So now you're looking at a space where it's like, oh, they enabling this dude saving the day. He's a hero. Can nothing stop him? Oh, nothing that we could make on the planet can stop him. How could that, like, what's to stop him from going rogue and saying, yo, this is it? So the people that's from his planet, the real people that's from his planet, was those cats, Zod and them that came from the planet. They're like, oh, y'all food. You understand? So what's the difference between this guy and this guy? So one guy comes like he's saving the day, and the other guy coming with the real intention. You see what I'm saying? No, man, we talking about symbolism. The dudes that came that was from the gutter that his father and them tricked and threw him in the Phantom Zone, they showed up in all black.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying about that business?
It was hard, too. It was hard.
Right. Coming fresh out. They're like, yo, what's good with this planet, man? Like, it ain't no challenge over here. So that same dichotomy that they showed, because they did it in a couple of joints, especially in Superman 3, when they showed his real nature versus this nature he was trying to masquerade. He was trying to suppress. You see what I'm saying? So this clip from Kill Bill is talking about homegirl trying to suppress who she really was. You said, I'm a superhero? No. You're a natural born killer. So it speaks to your nature. You're not going to escape your nature. I don't care how far you're going to go. If you came from Krypton all the way to Earth, your true nature is going to come out when it's really exposed.
Yeah, when it's time to come out. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like Superman was Superman when he wanted to help people. Other than that, he didn't want to be Superman because he was the alien of the whole planet. So being that he knew and understand who he was the alien of the whole planet. He didn't want to reveal himself because he knew automatically once they knew who he was, he'd be put on a platform. So he didn't want that platform. He wanted to blend in with everybody. But if he can help you out, he'll help you out. Just keep it.
Then why hide? Because you said, well, when did he ask for all this? As soon as you come out and show the world who you are, you can't hide because now you're starting a dependency.
If you good at hiding, you
and look how dumb he think you is. He think he can put on some glasses and all of a sudden he ain't nobody. Look, he take his glasses off and then he's a superhero. He put his glasses back on and all of a sudden he ain't.
That doesn't work.
Like
it worked though. It worked.
It doesn't.
She worked it
Look,
though.
it doesn't.
The truth is, is that his family have been coming back and forth to Earth forever. That's why they knew where to send them.
What was his?
Was it Fortress of Solitude on another planet or was on Earth?
Yeah, go ahead.
That was everybody in his lineage. Fortress of Solitude. It wasn't just his. They was coming back and forth to Earth. That's how they knew where to send them. They're like, all right. It wasn't no random toss-up. They had a whole joint built up for them because they had already foresaw what was going to happen on the planet because they've been coming back and forth to Earth forever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it wasn't like he had to and he had to go through some shit that a human wouldn't have made it through that journey, right? You was talking about the desert earlier. That frigid temperature wasn't nobody gonna make it. Guess who made it out there? Lex is like, nah, fam. We gonna go out there and find this joint. You know what I'm saying? So this is the lips of.
I get what you said.
Do you remember? Do you remember? I think it was in the third Superman, but them three guys was like, "Yo,
what's a Karev?
I found the weakness in him. He loves people."
I totally get what you saying, Karev, but what I'm telling you is that your sentiments on how Superman feels, Superman knows that. So he knows that it's people like you, Karev, that feel that way. That's like, yo, nigga, you got all these powers and shit, nigga. How come you not stopping everything? And Superman like, nigga, I don't want to do all that shit. So, you know what I'm saying? So he that's like, nah, nigga, you got to go out there and you got to do it. You Superman, go be Superman. You can't switch up and be immortal. And he like, man, I just want to be immortal just like y'all. He like, fuck that shit. Nigga, go out there, be Superman. Nigga, do that shit. You ain't out there being Superman, nigga, we coming to get you. And Superman like, man, I just want to be cool. He like, fuck being cool.
Nope, that's not my sentiments. That's not my sentiments. That's not how I feel about Superman.
In other words, he here for a purpose. So fulfill your purpose. Yeah, fulfill your purpose.
No, that purpose is null void. That's bullshit. Because at the end of the day, no, that's bullshit. Because look, you know, I'm gonna tell you what my thinking of Superman is. I was always that person who saw deeper. Superman never went to the hood. So what the fuck do I care about an alien that comes to the planet who wants to save nuclear weapons, but he can't save people from the shit that goes down in the regular world?
Stanley never went to the hood either, yo.
No. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real.
Stanley never went to the hood too.
Well, how about this? Fuck Santa Claus, I don't care. Let's stay on purpose. Now listen, if you know the original stories of Superman didn't fly. All that nigga did was jump high. If you know about the original things about Superman was fighting against bank robbers and shit like that. If you know the story of Superman, a man from DC Comics got fired because he made a book about Superman fighting the KKK, and they said it wasn't his job to fight racism. It was his job only to protect people through World War II and get them to know that America was the best country. So. And understanding that and the stories of him being an alien and him showing humanity its best and all that, you made a symbol. You stole a story and you made a symbol, a false symbol of hope that was showing the world, the new world, the alien coming into power. American history, the Polish, the Germans, the Italians, that was their story. That's not ours. So even if you look at their story, infiltrated, weak, was a power showing itself, and unfortunately you had half of the world wanting to be that and other half saying, wait a minute, something's wrong with that. That's the dichotomy in the yin-yang of society with it as a whole. I don't give a fuck about he didn't want that. It's a fucking cartoon. I don't care. But the whole thing is, when you look at what it is it the exposure of humans always wanting a God to praise, or is it the frustration of humanity having the God gene and not doing its best to become the gods themselves? That's how I always saw Superman. So we can argue the character all you want. I'm looking at the philosophy and the psychology of it. All superheroes, no matter what you think, feel, or say, every superhero is a part of the human psyche brought to life to help people manage their insecurities or their multiple personalities. Spider-Man and Batman are the most popular superheroes we have. Why? Because one deals with loss and one deals with consequence. Someone was always the kid who wasn't cool, who wanted the girl and had to prove themselves, or someone went through incredible loss and then had to build themselves up from being the bottom. All right? One of the best superheroes ever made that don't get the credit is Wise Son, the 5% superhero that took all people's energy and gave it back to him with strength and consequence. That character became Bishop of the X-Men. And when they stopped making those characters, it was always tell their story, but what about what we go through in our pain? Well, remember, the psychology behind the character explains either a person's deficiency with themselves or they're projecting something that they want society to either think about or consider. That's all I'm saying. Y'all can have it. Fuck Superman, all right? I'm into our people and how we build. Hip hop all the time, nothing else. I digress.
True indeed. You know, the thing about it is that when you're dealing with what they call superheroes, right? It's a lot of, just we going deep like that, it's a lot of just us as a people who dim our own light to deal with society. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of us that dim our own light to deal with society. I have that problem personally. I walk around with, you know what I'm saying, big gold on my neck with the first, actually, hey, Rue. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the shit, the light won't even show the joint. It's just crazy like that. You know what I'm saying?
I salute you. That's what's up.
But the thing about it is that even us as black men, you know, since we going on that level, even us as black men, we turn down our light to deal with society because, like I said, dealing with with the Toad. The Toad got caught up in not knowing his own strength and power and standing on his own square and was like, you know what, as opposed to me just ending this battle and any opposer who opposes my will and dominance, I'm going to chill out because my homie said that I need to just go ahead and sit down and just let them do this or whatever.
It was the list.
As opposed to just establishing my own dominance, I dim my light for my homeboy because I didn't want to shine too bright and just evolve the whole situation, even though the Toad had the power to actually do that. Because he had already showed and proved that he can beat Centipede. He already showed and proved that he can beat Snake. So then he already showed and proved he can beat them. The governor and all of his henchmen was really no threat. The only person he listened to was the person that he looked at as his friend. So we do that all the time as, you know what I'm saying? We do that all the time as a people as far as dimming our own light down to deal with society. That's all I was saying as far as what Superman was doing, because it's the same thing that we do. We all dimming our light, man, to deal with society because we do have the most dominant power as beings when you master yourself to being a master. I'm just talking about the master, those who master 120, those who consider themselves to be master. Once you reach that certain level when you are a master, then it's like when you looking at society, it's like my homeboy taught me, the weak outnumber the strong. So I do not behave like the 85, I behave like the 5 and the 10. Knowing that I am who I am, I stand on my own square and I don't let other people come in and tell me what my limitations of my power is or what they should be.
100%. I agree. But isn't it funny how everyone talks about the Toad and that strength, but there's the lizard who actually mastered elevation because he could see life on different levels. So the lizard was necessary for the Toad to be powerful. So everybody talk about he had the strength to beat and whatever. Yeah, it's good if you can run through a wall, but it's also good to know there's a wall and the pit behind it so you know not to run through that wall. You see what I'm saying? The lizard was the nigga in that video, in that movie. Everybody could talk about speed.
He had excellent character too. You know what I'm saying? He had excellent character too.
Once perfected, he will be able to walk up walls like a lizard.
Yeah.
He's the one extended. He said when he goes to the top level, he will be able to walk up the walls as a lizard. So only when he achieved and when he really got into it, he was able to become the real lizard and walk up the walls. He didn't do it all the time.
Mm-hmm. Hey, somebody said a cold shit in the chat line. They said it takes a toad a long time to learn that he's being boiled.
Yeah.
Talk about it.
True indeed.
Talk about it.
True
A toad was made to be a tank. A toad was made to hold a spot.
That's the strength and weakness and everything. Everything has duality to it. It has its strength and its weaknesses. So it's like when you're looking at all the superheroes, it don't matter which hero that you bring up, they all have a strength.
Bless you.
They all have a strength and they all have a weakness. The thing about it is, it's like Farrakhan said one time, some of our weaknesses are less pronounced than others. Some people might look at me and be like, man, his weakness is he love pussy.
The flesh.
Your weakness might be you love video games.
That's flesh too. Talk about it, Reborn. That's flesh.
Let me say this. I'm going to say this to Reborn. Go back to the beginning. The teacher had students. They was the first. It was the second.
The second generation, right?
Was called the Poison Clan.
Yep.
Poison Clans had the treasure.
Yep.
The second niggas was them.
Yeah.
So they were like,
let's go
hip hop.
Yeah.
In 88 compared
to the
90s.
Yeah. We followed them, but they completely demolished the 88 niggas.
Yeah.
Rakim, Slick Rick. They thing was to take out niggas before them and out-rob them.
Right.
And then here you go with cannabis.
Yep.
Yeah.
In the late 90s. In the late 90s.
Big punt. Yeah. LL. The way LL did Kumo D was disrespectful, but he showed them the looseness versus the stiff rap cold lyric. Because I give this to Coogee Rap. I know I give this to Kumo D. Kumo D was lyrical, but he was stiff. He didn't have but he was
the swiftness.
You agree?
Yeah, the swiftness.
Yes.
I mean, because LL had the swiftness, and he was a ladies' man.
Shoot 3-pointers.
So he had that presentation. You know what I mean?
Yes. And then honor to Kumo D. He had his time because he made Melly Mel. He destroyed whatever he did.
Yeah.
But then
even Kumo D went after Busy B too.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, he went after Busy B.
Yes.
Yeah, he went after Busy B.
But see,
I remember I met Busy B in Harlem back in 06 in the summer.
He was fly. He was real fly, right?
Yeah.
Fly. He was the fly nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, you can't touch me. I got jury and I DJ. I get all the bitches. I fly. But then he met an MC who embarrassed him, and that was Kumo D. Kumo D embarrassed him. Mm-hmm. He said, "Take all of that bomb and all the bitches went to him." But Kumo D had to meet his fate through LL. LL
did him
was
bad.
a lucid.
Yeah, did him bad.
He had the commentating, illustrate. What's it, my man?
Mm-hmm.
It's yours.
Skylar Rock.
Skylar Rock.
Tila Rock.
Tila Rock. Yeah, Tila Rock.
The first Rakim.
Yeah.
That shit was glorious. But LL had all of that maneuver.
Yeah.
And then it changed. So LL, his intent was, how could you battle me when you're so stiff and not elusive?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's the technique of the Centipede. When he was like, yo, nigga, I'm coming in.
That's why I say Centipede had the illest style of fighting.
He had the illest uniforms too.
Yeah.
But when it came to it, the toe showed that nigga.
The toe head.
Huh? The toe
showed him. Yeah.
No, the toe grabbed his head. His head. The toe grabbed the nigga head back.
Yeah.
Yo, threw the nigga in jail. Held his head. Held him by his head. Said, yo, come get this dude.
Come get this dude.
Threw him. Yo, the Centipede did all that break dancing shit.
Yeah. That shit don't mean shit. That shit don't mean nothing, yo. And see, yo, So it's life, yo. Everybody got their weaknesses, man. Superman, Batman, all of us, yo. Even a black man. Yo, that's something, I'm going to tell you something.
White women?
As black men, yo, we haven't acknowledged our weakness. One of our weaknesses, yo, have been, yo, is that we don't spend enough time in the lab and figure out what the problem is when it comes to ourselves, of dealing with ourselves as far as a community is based. We don't actually sit down and be like, okay, boom, how do we fix this problem that we have? A lot of times we don't do that. I'm going to tell you how I know that to be. I know it to be that because we still got 700,000 niggas still locked up right now. So being that we got 700,000 niggas still locked up right now, we can sit here and say that we have the solution, but the numbers don't show and prove that. The numbers show and prove that we are still in bondage. And being that we are still in bondage, we still have to sit down and come to the table and say, what's the solution?
Well, we don't have a solution because all we have is theories. Because at the end of the day, if you have
That's
something,
not a solution. A theory is not a solution.
Right? That's why I said we don't have a solution. We have theories, and the reason why because we don't have anything that unifies us under one cause. It's a horrible thing that in our community there's thousands of religious institutions and many gods instead of one frame of righteousness. That separates us in a large manner, right? Deeper from that, the way this country is founded and built, the way we have been, and we as a people, the way we have been disenfranchised and put at a disadvantage, the reason why you have an 85, a 10, and a 5, in my opinion only, I'll say my opinion first, is because without that unifying thing, you have too many people fighting for an identity who have no sense of self or knowledge of who themselves are. So look at the history of the bully coon. The bully coon wasn't one person. The bully coon was the person who said, I'll do everything the white man says to gain favor for them, even if that means hurting my own people. And we have too many of our complexion that want that position instead of seeing righteousness be done.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not only that, let's look at it as from an education standpoint. I don't know what parts of the world all you gentlemen are from or have been or whatever, but what I would tell you this, in our country, if you want to loosely call America a country, we have 12 or more frames of thoughts on every single thing we do, whether it comes from education, economics, schools of spirituality, even living styles. There is no moral norm. Everything's about conformity. And with the lack of a uniform identity, people are scrambling to matter because unfortunately, poverty is used against us as an identity. We have people who will exhaust their means instead of living for a purpose. I heard a rapper say, we spend money that we don't have to impress people that we don't like, and that's life. That's not life, that's slavery. So unfortunately, the things that we're talking about and the bondage that we are in is what you said, but it's so much more deeper that to find a solution, unfortunately, in the words of Nas, you got to destroy just to rebuild it. Now, how many people want to destroy to rebuild?
Now, let me hit you with this. I disagree with what you say as far as
that's peace.
You know, I'm peace with everything that you say, Lord, but I disagree with the aspect when you say that because we're all fighting, we don't know who we are, and that's this, that, or whatever. See, I was always taught that once you have knowledge of self, that's the first step. See, once I acknowledge the fact that, like me and Priest was talking about yesterday, dealing with the nation. Once I acknowledge that I'm a black man and I'm the Asiatic black man and I'm supreme being and I have the knowledge of the universe inside of my, you know what I'm saying, my circumference. Now that I know who I am, sky's the limit. Because now I can go back to the identity of what me and the God was talking about as far as understanding what is the supreme aspect of what a black man is. So when I look at across the whole globe and I look at what is the supreme aspect of what a black man is, I go back to Kemet. Because Kemet is a black man at his supreme dominance. I'm talking about building levels of society that haven't been matched or seen since. So what I do is I go back to the original form and I'll be like, okay, well, this is me when I was in my original form. When I was in my original form, I dressed, act, and behave in this manner. So being that I dress, act, and behave in this manner, let me go back to the original source. So being I go back to the original source, now that I go back to the original source, now I can elevate myself back up to the sky's the limit. So it's not that we don't, you know what I'm saying, we're all scattered across the earth. It's that we've been taken off of the original source. So being that we've been taken off of the original source, now I don't know who I am. And see, there's only two powers on this earth. That's order and disorder. So when I'm in order with self, there's nothing you can tell me about who I am because I know who I am. It's not a belief. I don't believe, I know. So being that I know, now it's like, it don't matter how many words or whatever frequency that you use to try to throw me off my square is still what it is. I'm an Asiatic black man who come from the now. And that when I built civilization up, I built civilization knowing that I had the ability to make and create anything I wanted into existence. Paper, pen, boats, airplanes, buildings, you know what I'm saying, food, chemicals, things of that nature. Had master and circumference over every element on the planet Earth. So being I have master and circumference over every element of the planet Earth, now, instead of me sitting back wondering about what you're doing, I'm already in the lab. I'm making it, creating, I'm reinforming myself. When you see me, it's like, it's not a question. The God got the gold on his chest already. So I don't even have to tell you who I am no more because my culture go tell you who I am. There is no debating with me, Kemperah.
I agree. I rock with you.
Hold on, brother. Let me hear from Reborn. Rebizzle.
All right, this goes back to you know, when you go back into Genesis 1, you know what I'm saying? God created the heavens and the earth, obviously. Let us make man in our image and our likeness. What is man that's made in his image and his likeness? Is it merely his body that comes from the earth? Or is it his spirit that is within him that reflects God Almighty, for who is spirit as well? You know what I'm saying? And those of us who worship him will worship him in spirit and truth. You know what I'm saying? This body that we live in, it's going back to the dust of the earth from whence it came. You know what I mean? It's only temporary. But the spirit that lives on forever, it goes back to the Most High God who gave us his spirit, you know what I'm saying, who put himself and breathed the breath of life into us so we can live out our purpose and glorify, you know what I'm saying, our creator, you know what I'm saying, in fellowship and worship. Because this earth that we living in is temporary, just like this life itself is temporary. But God, you know what I'm saying, is eternal. You know what I mean? So, of course, we got to give an account on what we do in this life. You know what I'm saying? How we lived our life. Did we live honorably and pleasing to him? Or did we just live for ourselves? You understand what I'm saying? So, of course, you know what I mean? We have a creator that we all have to give an account. You know what I'm saying? Did we honor him in our fellowship, in our relationships, in our marriage, in our jobs? You know what I'm saying? Our everyday life. Where did we fall short at? How did we lose ourselves? We lost ourselves when we departed from the truth of God's word. You know what I'm saying? Hosea 4:6, God said, my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge because you have rejected knowledge. But is it merely just any knowledge, or basically is it the knowledge of the truth, which is himself? You know what I'm saying? So once we come back to the knowledge of the truth, which is himself, he came in the form of a man, Jesus the Christ, the anointed savior, and offered himself as a sacrifice to wash away our sins, because we all sin and we have a sinful nature. So we need to be reborn again, spiritually speaking, so that way we can walk in fellowship with our God again, with the Creator, and honor Him in all that we do, in all that we say, and how we live. If we fall short, go back to the Lord, repent, make it right with Him, and make it right with those who we offended, and keep walking this journey and keep living this life.
Now we won't let Now It's Born go. It won't be fair. It won't be fair. We're gonna save Now It's Born to the end. But all you gentlemen, and I'll say this, have presented your case with pristine and high exalted knowledge. This is the conversation we gotta have all the time.
Yes.
I respect each and one of you divine knowledge, because I learned something from each of you. The master told the student, which was the last lizard he chose.
Yep.
I've watched you all demonstrate your techniques.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't chosen all, but I've said, damn, because you got to look at it. You know, when he saw the centipede, he said, this nigga is fast.
Yeah.
But he knew the same technique, but he knew not to do it because he's the master.
Right.
And he knew the toe, but he's not strong as him. He said, I'm going to choose this nigga last. Because if he would have jumped the hand, the scorpion would kill you. Because the scorpion's a nigga. No, the scorpion over here.
He's sneaky.
The scorpion is a neurological nigga. He said, how you know it? He said, oh, I saw y'all hit fighting. I hit the nigga in his ears because that's the only way this yo, I love the snake.
It's always his ears, and then he had another weakness in Kid with the Golden Arms. It was his eyes. When the same lizard
talk to him,
flying in his face.
That's my second.
You know what I'm saying? Kid with the Golden Arms, another one. So it was always a weakness because in the Golden Arms, his arms was his weapon.
Yeah,
his technique was powerful and perfect. But then the lizard said, but I wasn't sure about his eyes. And in this one, he was called Agent High Toe, who was a drunk. So Ryan was his best friend. So at the end, when he got caught with the whip, spit in his eyes, and that's when it exposed his weakness.
Yeah, because everybody got a weakness.
My brother, Timbo King.
Yeah.
Timbo King had the most powerful voice. Now, more than anybody. Most powerful voice ever. Matter of fact, I found Timbo King with that. Come here. Anybody. Timbo King destroyed them niggas.
Lyrically, yeah.
And I'll be behind because he was like a coochie rap nigga. That's what he liked. But he had the heart to do it. Timbo King would be like, fuck that, right.
I remember I used to see Timbo Kane around 40 Deuce all the time back in the days.
That's what you remind me of.
Yeah, in front of Virgin Records too.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, Lord, like I was telling my queen today. At the end of the day, man, you gotta tie your shoes. So being that you gotta tie your shoes, whatever you put yourself into, man, you better do that shit to the max, or you're not gonna get max results.
Facts.
Now It's Born. We call on you right now.
Everybody add on, man.
It's about to be a rap.
Add on.
The best orator.
So you said he who has an ear, let him hear, right?
In our age, there's no
so you can
that put words.
Hear with your eyes and see with your ears, right?
Yeah.
So the deficit was no matter what he saw, he thought he was greater, and no matter what he was told, he thought he was greater. So that was his own undoing based off of that. So he subjected himself. So even whether he listened to what his homie said or he didn't listen to what he said, that was his undoing. because he was fiery, he was just ready to go, and he thought he was invincible. He thought he couldn't be touched. So what he sees and what he hears is the same. That's his own undoing. That's his own detriment. He didn't get destroyed. He destroyed himself. You understand what I'm saying? So all they did after that space of them of him being subjected and tested, because when you're impenetrable, people are not going to stop trying you. They're going to continue to try you. You understand? So you in a space where you tested. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, do you say the Holy Quran say it like this? Do they think because they say that they believe that they'll be left alone and not tested? The Bible said God loves those whom he tests. You understand what I'm saying? So that the forging process for you to go out into battle, you know, I was talking about the sword earlier. The smith's job is to continuously submerge, resubmerge, forge, resubmerge, submerge with the space of fire and water. This is a process of a continual trial. So if his friend or his only consort, his lover was the wine, that was his undoing. You see what I'm saying? So it affected his sight and his hearing, those spaces that was intuitive for him. So he like, all right, I'm gonna go over there. So they say pride come up before the fall. So he'll go at it head on. Kid with the golden arms. It's like, all right, he'll go at it head on. So you're no longer thinking with the same mind that you would have to do the analysis of the situation before you move. So the thing that made the student wise, he judged wisely if nothing ever surprised him, is because he had that foreknowledge to go into the space, but he still had to wait for things to play out. He was in the cut. He had to do the analysis of the situation before he applied the wisdom. So folks do that wisdom before knowledge. You like, oh, you know, they tell you knowledge ain't nothing if it ain't applied. They start telling you all that crazy stuff. So you start walking around with that. Knowledge gives you the power to do or not do. What are you going to do with what you don't know? So there's a process to arrive at what you know. There's a process of synthesis that you go through in regards to acquiring information, and that's a battle testing process. So when the time for you to show and prove, you know, because you went through the process of saying what it is.
You've gained
so that forging process. So if you look at this guy with this tough exterior, where was he internally? He was internally weak, and that was his undoing based off of what he couldn't see and what he couldn't hear. You know what I mean? So this is this spot. Back to the comment they said in the chat, they was talking about the toad takes the longest to realize that it's boiling in the pot, because these are the external layers and variants. Once you get to the inside, it's too late. So when you realize you're in the pot, you can't jump out. You see what I'm saying? So when they put him in the Iron Maiden joint, they put him in the pot. He's in the pot. He's getting cooked. He don't even know he's getting cooked. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so that epidermis and all them layers of skin are there as a barrier for protection because of the nature of what's on the inside. That hard exterior, but that soft, easily manipulated inside interior. So if we go back to the Willie Lynch joint, physically strong, mentally weak. So now the 700,000 people you was talking about, the men that's in prison, what was their motivation? To try to prove that they had some sort of hard exterior, but interior, you've been there. You know you see them cats coming like this and they be bent over. You understand what I'm saying? Like they be bent over, or they crying in their joint trying to get up out of there, because the internal part, if that's not strong, the physical thing ain't gonna do nothing for you. Somebody gonna wait, they're gonna peep like the Scorpio did, the Scorpion did, and find your weakness, and they're gonna hit you in that weak spot. So as equally in regards to equality. Equality means to deal equal in all things.
Mm-hmm.
So that little spot in regards to internal and external has to have due regard for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
We're born. You said the physical is just a shell.
Yeah.
How great is this physical being to be the house where God dwells?
Right.
It has to be something more to this flesh. Otherwise, you wouldn't need it. You understand? So you animate it and you give it light, but you also got to give it credence because this is where this is where you are embody God in the physical form. You know what I'm saying? So that's that equality space in regards to what it is. So when you see the whole picture, you can make an informed decision based off of everything. You see what I'm saying? Knowledge is accumulation of all facts. By look, listen, observing, learning, and most of all, respect. You see what I'm saying? So respect might cause you to look again. You see what I'm saying? Dr. Joy DeGroot, I agree with her functional definition of respect. Spec, the root word is look. Re is the prefix of again. You see what I'm saying? So
let me show you something.
you could hear something, right? Like just the last point. You can hear something and you can see something and you get it twisted the first time. When you go back, like, yo, I thought about what you said. Because in that space, you with it, you heard it now. So if you heard it, you can see it. Now I see where you're coming from. Because understanding is to see things clearly for what they are and not for what they appear to be. You know what I mean? So
I'm going to show you something. Years ago, back like around 2007, my pastor once put me onto this book called The Spiritual Man by Watchman Nee. And this book right here, it breaks down man in 3 parts because we're made of a tripart with spirit, soul, and body. The spirit part of us is God conscience. The soul part of us is self-conscious. The physical body is world conscience. You know what I'm saying? So we operate in 3 realms as one. You know what I'm saying? So the self-conscious, you're dealing with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Internalized. You know what I'm saying? It deals with your memory. It deals with your emotions. It deals with your feelings, your desires. The spirit conscience deals with, you know what I'm saying, conscience, communion, and intuition, which is God conscious. So it's like this. Nobody has to tell you you're doing something wrong. It's already within you. You know what I'm saying? God said, I will put my laws into your hearts and in their minds while I write them. You know what I'm saying? I remember I had this conversation with this brother that was, you know what I'm saying, that showed me the what's that, the 42 laws of Ma'at. And we compared the two between the 42 laws of Ma'at and the 10 commandments. And I said, I see God's hands in both of them because he put these laws within before the children of Israel ever came into existence. These laws already been within us ever since then, you know what I'm saying, which is in our conscience. So therefore, that's how we know we're not going to violate the next man. We're not going to steal from him. We're not going to kill this person. We're not going to commit adultery against this person. You know what I'm saying? Nobody has to tell you you're doing it wrong because it's already within you. It's in your conscience. And that's God's spirit rebuking you, letting you know you're doing the wrong thing or you're about to do the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? So you start to internalize within yourself, in your soul. You start to reason, but then your spirit's like, no, this is wrong. But the soul part is like, nah, but this feels good. But the spirit's still like, no, this is wrong. So it's like, who we going to listen to or who we going to obey? You know what I'm saying? So therefore, when I used to study between the two, I always saw God's hands in both of the laws that has definitely similarities and things of that nature. So this book right here, it breaks down man in 3 parts. It says this right here. This is a complete presentation on the workings of the human spirit and soul and body. The book aims at delivering people from the tyranny of self-life with its carnality and from the domination and passions of the lust and of the flesh. It attempts to lead them to the full salvation of Christ. It is not to be taken as a manual, but as a guide to true spirituality. It is recommended that this 3-volume work be read quickly, thoroughly once, then lay it aside and wait until the Holy Spirit leads one into a certain stage of spiritual life when knowledge and understanding are needed. Turn then to the special section of this book dealing with that particular experience for enlightenment. Thus it will be realized that in thy light shall we see light. Psalms 36:9. May God use this book to help people in their journey towards the spiritual. So when I first read this book, you know what I'm saying, I took my time studying it, meditating on the truths that is within this book. Sometimes I might take notes and things of that nature because I felt like it was speaking directly to me. You know what I mean? So I would definitely recommend check out this book called The Spiritual Man by Watchman Nee. You know what I'm saying? He was a Chinese man that was back during the communism age and stuff like that, and they killed him and stuff like that because he was pouring out a lot of spiritual knowledge and jewels to his people and things of that nature. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
sure.
The thing about it is that when you're dealing with man, that's why I said that one of the reasons why Superman was hot is because when you're dealing with man in its totality, you understand that man is made of both good and evil. So it's just like going back to Adam, you know what I'm saying? Now that man has known the difference between good and evil and has made himself, all he needs now is to know from the tree of life.
Right.
So the thing is that that's why I said Superman understanding him being that he was on a higher level, he understood that him coming down to this planet, he done came to the planet of duality, a planet that both worships the nighttime and worships the daytime. And both equally, you know what I'm saying, subdivide themselves throughout a 365 calendar year. You have the darkness that comes up and rules during the wintertime, and then you have the light that comes and rules during the summertime.
Right.
So now what happens is that being out came down to this planet, understand how everything is going, I'm going to split myself into two. To deal with the darkness of man, but also be the light of man.
Right.
So now that I can hide myself in the darkness of man, I'm going to also present myself in the light of man.
Right.
And then when you go back and you study ancient Kemet, you start to study how you had Set and Heru. One that came from the desert that didn't have nothing. What we call it Europia. And then a Saul who came from that had everything. Which we call Africa or Africanus or whatever way you want to put, or Al-Kabalan or whatever. The one who had everything and the one who had nothing.
Right.
So now we dealing with a man that done came himself down as an alien, and he has everything. But he can't show everybody everything, so what he got to do? He got to show himself as being nothing.
Yeah, he's got to conceal it.
Showing himself as being everything. So that's why I say when it comes down to it, when you understand how life is going, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing that happened to us.
Right.
You had to go back and study an empire that built everything, all the wonders of the world across the whole world. The pyramids in Mexico, pyramids in Africa, pyramids in China, pyramids in Peru, pyramids in India, pyramids in everywhere. Who conquered everything that was to be conquered. Yet turn around and now it's looked at as being. So the universe always is universe, and we always are going from having everything to having nothing. So I'm saying you see us in the position now of having nothing. You go outside right now, Karev. You go outside and cut down the tree on your block. What they gonna do to you?
Lock you up. Yeah.
So that means you have nothing.
No rights.
No rights.
Yeah, no rights.
Richard Pryor said, I couldn't have done the crime because I was locked up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
said, I was already in jail.
Yeah.
But y'all trying to, he said,
throw another charge on me.
Yeah, but I'm already locked up.
Already locked up.
And they want to keep you there.
Yeah.
The ultimate goal. The ultimate goal is to keep us, institutionalized.
It's not even their goal because
down all of that,
when you look at it as being higher than them,
Yeah.
They're just doing what the universe gave you everything. And you built everything. Now the universe gives you nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And you have nothing but yourself, which is what you really had in the beginning the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is that, like I was telling somebody today, you can't go out there and master the world if you ain't master yourself. It's impossible. So, you know, when you're talking about the Trinity with this self of understanding the highest, I tell people all the time, like, yo, I can't go outside right now and say, even though it's 60 degrees, I want it to be 80 degrees.
Yeah.
It don't work that way. The universe has already set the plateau of what it is. Now, if I want to make myself warmer, I go put on a coat.
Indeed.
You know what I'm saying? So I can control myself, but I can't control the universe. The universe is raw. That's the universe.
The laws
Who
are
I am, that's just myself.
The higher laws already set in motion.
Yeah, and then the fleshly being of myself, that's just me having a human experience.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just, you know, the thing about it is that the reason why we exalt rules or heroes, as we want to call them, the reason why we exalt these rules amongst us is because we know that those things are possible. And being that those things are possible, we exalt them because we know the limitation. Like I tell people, man know how to fly, get in an airplane and fly. Man know how to travel 80 miles an hour, get in a car and make it. Anything that he want to do, he can make it. Externally, internally, it doesn't matter. He has the ability to do that. The thing about it is that when you understand you have the ability to do that and make yourself super amongst those who are normal, you have a responsibility.
Right.
But like I was telling Karev, everybody don't want that responsibility. So sometimes we dim our own light.
It's a heavy load too, yeah.
It's a heavy load.
It's a heavy load.
Heavy is the head that wear the crown. Everybody look at you as the savior now of everything that I need to be done in my life. Why can't I just be the king of my family though? I don't want to be the king of you. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's
when they start seeing greatness in you and things of that nature, they'll flock to it. You know what I mean? Because especially if you giving knowledge and wisdom, you know what I'm saying? And let me tell you, Killah Priest and Sons of Man, they gave birth to many MCs. You know what I mean? They gave birth to many MCs. Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, and I ain't talking about rappers. I'm talking about MCs.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference.
You know what I'm saying? And that's how the universe works, bro. It's like, you know, you gotta think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we all got a greatness about us, man, that we dim us amongst ourselves.
The light.
Yeah, we dim the light. You know what I'm saying? Queens be telling me all the time, stop dimming your light. Don't dim your light. Be in your light all the time. But I tell them all the time, like, I don't want that attention all the time. Priest, I know for a fact he don't want that attention all the time. I'll give you a close story. Me and Priest was in the car one time. We was driving back from Oakland. And I put some music on. Priest like, man, I don't feel like hearing that shit. I want to deal in my own thoughts right now. I don't feel like hearing myself right now. I want to dim within myself and think sometimes. You know, I've seen all the gods, man. They, you know what I'm saying? It's a duality to it.
I find myself nowadays listening to a lot of ambient, reflective, piano reflective, classical type music nowadays. You know what I mean? It just allows me to dig deep inside of things of that nature and just escape, you know what I mean, the world for a little while and things of that nature.
I want to tell you something, people. When you church on, stay on. My voice is not as strong as it used to be, but it will be.
Yeah.
I want to tell you something. When you church on, you stay on. I can't say it's better. You're not good, brother. Osborne.
Right.
Osborne's the only guy that made me want to cry during the interview. Talked about Miles. He went so deep. He had a conversation. And it struck. I was like, wow, this brother. And he wouldn't stop because he didn't stop. He knew. I turned it off now.
Yeah. To another zone.
No, but he knew it though.
Yeah.
He knew how his powers.
Yeah.
He knew his orientation. I said, damn, this fella is. Now, don't stop what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to R.I.P. to the late Humpty Hump. Don't stop what you're doing.
Stop what you're
Right,
doing.
right.
Because I'm about to ruin the style of the thing that
The image of the style that you're used to.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I look funny.
First, yo, we think about it.
But y'all are making money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Priest, I want to tell you, my song, My Brother's Keeper, that I sent to y'all a while ago, to be honest, that song was birthed off of your Prophets of Man when you said, from total strangers to best friends, from best friends to brothers, from brothers to never calling them again. My brothers, I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna put it right there. When I first heard that years ago, it had me thinking a lot. I started realizing that I was living a lonely path. I was trying to get in contact with everybody that I knew. Everybody would just seem to be gone, no longer know each other. It's like, yo, either hit me up on the text or Facebook message me. Nobody don't call no more. So that's why I did my song, My Brother's Keeper. You know what I'm saying? And mind you, the melody to it has the same similar melody to Prophets of Man, because I'm a study of music as well, and notes and things of that nature. So I felt the vibe was like just reflecting light back. You know what I mean? So that was powerful right there when I first heard Prophets of Man. You know what I mean?
That's like Muhammad Ali first fought Smoking Joe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes, sir.
I can do everything. He never saw a left hook like that.
That's my great grandcousin right there.
Even Tyson said, you know what I'm saying, he didn't have a style of his own. He took a little bit of from everyone and incorporated as his own.
But that's what made him great.
Yeah. And that's the same thing like with me. I took a little bit of
Mayweather, and people go, no, Mayweather takes his time. He goes, no, I don't do that. That's one thing. I don't drink when I'm out. And he fights like it. He goes, I don't drink. No, you're supposed to train and do push up. He goes, the faster you get, the more Mayweather goes, no, you don't do that. He's almost like a Shaolin monk. Because he goes, no, I'll stick to the basics. I'll block that and I'll stay here.
Stick to the
And I
basics.
hit you with a jab, but stay in order to win.
Right,
because he jewels them and they go, damn, I'm trying to kill him. But Mayweather goes, no, it's not that hard. Stop. It's not. No, what I'm doing, I'm showing you the art of boxing.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, brother. Go ahead.
I meant to ask you, how do y'all feel about the Wu-Tang on the Hulu, American Saga?
Yeah.
Like, how do y'all feel about that?
Man, yo.
I love it. Personally, I love it. You know what I mean? Especially season 2 and 3, you know what I mean? Because it's like you start to see the momentum pick up. You know what I mean? I love to see the fact that they resemble where we came from. You know what I mean? Looking at that, it's like, man, I feel like I'm back there in Truman High School again, back in the 90s. You know what I mean? So just the way they dress, the way they talk, and then the slang and all of that. And I'm just like,
man, the 90s was, I'm going to tell you something, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all know, I'm third generation from Compton. So
right.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? Growing up out here in LA, it was like a different vibe than growing out on the East Coast. But it's crazy because I'm like a mixture of the two.
Yeah.
I'm like Easy-E because I know all of the gang bang culture.
Right.
But then I'm a 120 master.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, you know, having the knowledge
two
of
wings.
Yeah.
Two wings on the same bird, man. Two wings on the same bird.
I wasn't in New York, but I was in Norfolk. And I was in Norfolk back in like 96 when niggas was riding around in Mercedes in Norfolk with Wu-Tang license plates on their car.
My favorite rapper.
You know what I'm saying?
Now, it used to be Cannabis. It's Kyle Zodiac.
Oh, yeah, Kyle Zodiac is nice.
Kyle Zodiac. I love you, Reborn. I love it. Zodiac.
Likewise, man.
Yeah,
he's a great lyricist. And
I gotta check him out. I definitely gotta check him out.
Oh, you gotta do this to him.
Yeah.
Tom Phoenix, there's no female MC or that if she want to, Tom Phoenix, Kill Rifkin too. What's her name? But Tom Phoenix, I don't think there's no female that's better than her.
Tom Phoenix is dope. Tom Phoenix is dope, yo.
Yeah, she's super dope,
Yeah,
man.
she is dope, man.
Tom Phoenix, I love you to death, Queen.
Yeah.
Don't ever think that I think that you not dope as fuck. I know you're dope as super dope.
I like the fact that, you know what I mean, she's definitely down to earth.
If they want it, if they want it, they can get it.
Right.
Yeah.
I wouldn't permit it because her levels go up.
Yeah.
You don't want her to do that. And I'm just saying, you don't want her because she can do it. She's capable of doing it.
Last Priest show, I called Priest up in December. December, November. I said, yo, Priest, man, I think the best song you came out with this year is Use Your Mind. No, I'm talking about last year. Last year. He was like, you talking about the joint with Zodiac? I said, yeah, man, that shit is so inspirational, especially as a creative person.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think, like I was telling the Queen today, she was like, you know, you always have a good perspective on life. I said, yeah, when you do 11 years in the penitentiary and you sit in there and think about all the shit that you could be doing, but you're not doing, when you actually get out of that prison, you don't hold yourself back no more.
I gotta say
if
this.
you reach that,
Little
you know what I'm saying?
Little Da Vinci, we got a case to be made, bro. Little Da Vinci is nest.
Yeah, he's nice.
He's a little Bruce Lee kid.
Yeah, he's nice.
Little Da Vinci.
Not only do I MC, but I like to produce, compose, and make beats. You know what I mean? I do piano reflector type music with the old background.
I love you, brother.
Love you too, my brother.
Spitting lyrics the way you do.
Yes, sir.
Writing the way you do.
Yes, sir.
In the way you do. You're a real MC,
Thank you,
true lyricist, and it's here.
Thank you, brother.
It's not just here.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Salute.
I don't care what nobody's saying.
Yes, sir.
Nobody won't burn you because it's here.
That's right. That's right.
You can't burn a motherfucker.
Yeah,
if he's here with it.
Yeah.
You don't gotta know he don't gotta know 5 deadly venom's. He knows the book that was the teacher. He's like, no, I don't do the toad. I don't do it. I just know.
He knows self.
Yo, let me tell you, man, we come from a day and age where we study and learn. You know what I'm saying? Like we learn. Hip hop was educating us back in the days, man. You know what I'm saying? It was educating.
Hip hop heritage.
Yeah.
Is you from Jersey, my brother?
The Bronx.
That's where my son from.
Originally from he from Co-op City.
I went to the Bronx. I had the greatest experience of my life.
Yeah.
The Bronx had the greatest experience. I said, because they'd be like, no, the Bronx created hip hop.
We used to come up to the Bronx back in the days, yo, and learn the culture.
No, I'm gonna tell you like this. Yes, they did. The Bronx created hip hop. No, I don't give. It's a sound. It's a style, and no one ever can do it like the Bronx.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, the Boogie Down Bronx.
You say?
Yes.
What do you say?
No one does it like the PX.
Manhattan keeps on making it. The Bronx keeps creating it. Brooklyn keeps on taking it. You know what I'm saying?
Taking it.
Yeah, but the Bronx having an authentic sound. It's like trying to play the jazz. But when you go there, it's Birdland. It's like these niggas is like boom, 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 boom. That shit is nuts.
Yo, I'm so old school from the Bronx, man. I remember when the Coquito man used to come out in the summer, yo. And the Piragua. You know what I'm saying?
My son Solomon,
Yeah.
When I lived
Co-op City, right?
What's it?
Co-op City, right?
This is real, yeah.
He's from Co-op City, right?
Indeed.
Yo, he mentioned that, I say, yo, I went to Truman High School in Co-op City back in like 92 to 94.
Lord Finesse, the first Nas.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think Lord Finesse is the first Nas?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Lord Finesse.
Yes, he is. Who else? Showbiz and AG. And Diamond D.
But they give it to Queens because they have so many MCs.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta go back to the essence.
Gotta go to the essence, yeah.
Just to tell you, these niggas, and I'm gonna give you this props. Heritage hip hop, you don't have to deal with that shit because you're not outside of the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have outside of the Superman universe, you got Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
So you develop greater skills. Cannabis himself is from Jamaica, which is a supreme lyricist.
That brother, yo.
If Cannabis would go into himself, Razzcast.
Yeah.
It's Creole, which is my family.
Mm-hmm.
Razzcast are the supreme K Reno. I love that dude, bro.
Yeah. My cousin Kamu, he put me on the King Reno. I was just like, oh my goodness, this dude is
Reno.
Yo, he showed me that joint when he was getting that M. I laughed my head off. I laughed my head off when he was getting that M, yo. I laughed my head off.
Reno is like a Cannabis.
Yeah.
I don't say that about a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
I just say,
yo, what about them other them dudes from Arizona you was rocking with? Vendetta Kings. Whatever happened with them?
They're nice. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
They move around. They switch flows. They switch identities, and they master each one they get into. Right now, they
had that digital Angel album. That joint was crazy.
Best MCs are the Geminis. Tupac.
Yeah, Gemini.
Tupac.
Damn.
Man, there's two. Matter of fact, there's 4 MCs that I would have loved to see 2 of them did a collab back then. Tupac and DMX, Big Pun, and Notorious B.I.G.
I think DMX was harder. I love Tupac.
Yeah.
Like
but DMX was harder. To me.
Yeah.
DMX was hard.
You listen to that, brother, you ready to get in. You ready to get hyped. You get hyped.
Yeah, more anthems.
Yeah.
It's like Patrick Mahomes can outthrow Aaron Rodgers.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a little disappeared, but I'm having fun with my brothers.
It's all good.
Now I was born, Heritage Hip Hop.
Mm-hmm. Yo, that's why I was like, yo, man, I had to do that lyrical posture to represent hip hop. Because I was like, nobody don't do that no more, man. You know what I'm saying? So I said, yo, I had to bring it back, man. And keep it alive. Keep that joint alive, man.
Yo, in the next couple of weeks, we're gonna change music as it is.
Mm-hmm.
But let me tell you something. You were there because you represent something that a lot of people don't represent, and that's the heart. Everybody want to be the brain.
Yes.
The heart is good too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why you do McKepper like that? You know you'll be bad after this.
He mad now. He should be. He should be mad.
Yo, Priest, I gotta send you the album, man. I gotta send you the CD, the physical CD.
Send me whatever you want, bro.
Yeah.
Karev, do you got to bounce? If you got to bounce, I know you've been holding it down strong. You probably got to. We be here. You know what I'm saying? We be here. So, you want to shout out your platform, give a final word to the fan before you dip out?
The heart.
Shout out to everybody who watched. It was a pleasure and an honor to talk with my brothers tonight. All of them.
Okay, brother, I love you, man.
Yeah, same to you, bro. I can't wait to build with you. When Wu come to North on July 17th, yo, let's build. I will be there. You know what I'm saying? I'll definitely be there.
Newark, New Jersey.
That's right. Not. Say it right. North. We on Newark. No. North.
Oh, shit.
North. Yeah.
That burnt my ears just now. I was like, what?
I hear he said
Yo,
Newark.
you know what's crazy? I used to hang around what's the name of that place? Passaic, back in the days. Yeah, he's hanging around Passaic back in the days.
Came across the waters. That's salute to you, bro. I want to build with you too, Reborn, because at the end of the day, look, everybody, hip hop is a brotherhood. It's not about who does it better or whatever. It's really all about who represents God and the spirit correctly. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I say this all the time.
Right, exactly.
I say this all the time. Hip hop is more than music. Hip hop is God. It's our creation. It's our expression. It's our connection to the Most High. And when people try to tear us down, we use the music to elevate ourselves and show the world that we're God's people. You know what I'm saying?
Man, hip hop survived all of these years, man. It been through wars. It been through a lot, and it's still here.
Hip hop is the only living genre because if you don't sing, you can't be R&B. Jazz was coined jazz for how you move your hips. Rock and roll is how you move. Rhythm and blues is emotion. But you could be hip hop with how you draw, how you dress, how you sing, how you praise, how you live. So we represent that in the essence of God's creation. So if you like hearing me talk tonight, you can follow me at Heritage Hip Hop on all social media. You can go to heritagehiphop.com, the home of Heritage Hip Hop. You can follow the Heritage Hip Hop podcast everywhere you stream. But most importantly, take God with you. I want to give a shout out to my squad, Heritage Hip Hop. You know who you are. The Fleet DJs. I'm a New Jersey Fleet DJ. So I help break records. I help do all that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to The Block. That's my group on Twitter every Saturday, 2 p.m. when we review albums. This week we gonna be doing R&B album or whatever, but we do what we gotta do.
I would love to come out there and chill with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, when the invitation's always open.
I'm up at CT.
Hey, look, I'll go out there too. And all y'all MCs out there, y'all need beats. Y'all need to come to Jersey. Stop messing with some weird beats y'all got. Come see Stan Ipkiss. Come see Stress 973. You know what I'm saying? Come to these beat battles at A Squad Rebel Radio. Come out there and get some beats. You know what I'm saying? And I interview everybody. As long as you make good music, you're able to have a good interview on Heritage Hip Hop. But when you come interview with me, I don't ask you what your favorite color is. I ask you about your understanding of the hip hop culture, your understanding of self, and how you're leaving a legacy behind and made the world better because you did hip hop music or you're a part of this culture. So may the Most High bless you all. Somebody said, whose man is this? I'm God's man. Come see God and you, and I'll be right there. May the Most High bless you all. A Knowledge Born, it's a pleasure. Reborn, it's a pleasure. Killah Priest.
Yes,
I don't remember his name. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Peace, y'all.
Peace. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reborn, man. Reborn came through in the clutch. Now, I want y'all to know that. You understand what I'm saying? Reborn came through in the clutch. It wasn't rehearsed. You understand what I'm saying? I called him, your family. Come on, you available?
It was a pleasure, man. It's definitely a pleasure being on here.
Yeah, it's love, man. It's love. And these are the aspects that I was talking about that I meant, like the people who have blessed the craft. You see what I'm saying? They deserve a blessing. You see what I'm saying? You see what you got. You know what I mean? Like you've been here, you've been consistent, you've been sharing, you've been supporting, you've been investing in your own, art to get your message out there. And this is the fruits of your labor. You understand what I'm saying? So these are the wind down sessions that I'm looking to produce as I collaborate with Priest. You see what I'm saying? So there's people that I got my eye on. You know what I mean? There's people that I got my eye on to come through and do certain things. So we really want the feedback, because Sunday and Monday, that's a show regimen, and AD's over there and he's doing a phenomenal job with that scaling up process over there. So that's going to be bigger, better, everything that it needs to be. So, his architect mind is, drawing out the blueprints to make that happen. So, here, we're looking to grow and expand, but still keep it light. You see, no matter what it was, we're gonna keep it light, but we're gonna keep it real. You understand what I'm saying? So great opportunity to dialogue. You know what I mean? To dialogue and come through and build in a fashion that the Sunday and Monday opportunities don't afford. We got different people coming in. This Sunday, y'all need to tune in. Lord Strayhorn will be on this Sunday. You understand? Lord Strayhorn will be on this Sunday. Y'all heard it. My brother Nick Westbrook last week come through, do the numerology. So, if y'all heard of a King Simon, if y'all heard of Nick Westbrook and some of those other numerologists that's out there, that's a guy that, gave them an opportunity to be able to speak to us. So we get a chance to go through his saga, on Sunday, and we're gonna keep on rolling. But Wednesday, the wind down, we want to have an opportunity to hear from our people. Look at what DJ from Guam, man. Come on, man. Stop playing, yo. Hit this link, man. Hit this link, man. DJ from Guam. I'm about to send you the link right now. Take us to the ocean real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, come take us to the ocean. Come take us to the ocean, DJ from Guam. You understand what I'm saying? So the beautiful opportunity, Aurora, you owe me. You understand? I'm at you, Aurora. We need you up here, fam. Okay, Jody, everybody. All of the supporters that makes this move and makes people want to elevate, people want to celebrate, and show that love. It's a real love space. You see what I'm saying? So I want to deal with some of the artists, some of the producers, y'all hate everybody that's been out here like with their foot to the pavement. You see what I'm saying? If somebody see Mosquito, tell him I said hello, Mosquito. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so we really, the chances for collaboration is great, and this is only as great as we put these things for. So let's continue to build. You know what I mean? Like, yes, yeah. So, I want to be able to link with everybody, meet with everybody, and do whatever we can to, make sure that voice is heard. You know what I'm saying? I seen DJ Blazer earlier. He coming back. You understand what I'm saying? He coming back. So I really want to have a kind of a regiment too. So there's some predictability about the people that will be coming through. So y'all have advance notice. So just working on that from a organizational show perspective and a program perspective. So we definitely doing some amazing things. You know what I mean? Y'all make me proud. I told y'all I'm addicted over here. You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm hooked. So I'm like, yo, I gotta come through the Podcraft and see what's going on. And shout out to my brother Karev of Heritage Hip Hop, man. If y'all go subscribe and check him out, man. He's a real good dude, real solid brother. You know what I mean? So let's support the real. Let's support the real.
Yes, sir.
We born, man. Tell people where to find your music, man. Where to find you. Y'all, you doing collabs? You doing features? You know what I'm saying? You producing? What you doing?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing all of that, collabing with brothers and sisters out there. You know what I'm saying? I make tracks, beats, and all of that. I produce my whole album. I got my own website. You know what I'm saying? Reborn to Rebizzle. You know what I'm saying? Which is www.reborntorebizzle.com. You know what I mean? You can find me on all social media platforms with the same name, Reborn to Rebizzle. And I also do house music and DJ under the name DJ Rebizzle as well.
Speaking of DJ, this is our favorite DJ, the one who uses his alchemical talents and skills and gifts to spread love. Okay, so he loved us enough to come on here for a few minutes and take us to the ocean. Like, I just needed him. I needed it. You understand? Like, we got into some other stuff tonight. You understand what I'm saying? But this is always love. This is built from a foundation of love. You know what I mean? So let's welcome the one, the only, our brother in love over here, the DJ from Guam. Okay.
Yeah. Keep loving, keep shining, family. Knowledge, born wisdom, Allah. The brother is that's on the Podcraft with the Killah Priest Podcraft. I'm an advocate for Killah Priest music. I'm an advocate for the Wu.
Yeah.
And we worked on about 16 tracks, I counted, with the remixes and everything with Killah Priest.
Nice.
DJ Guam and Killah Priest on YouTube, Instagram, and now today's show. Yeah. What's my brother's name? What's
You
my
gotta
brother's
give
name?
Guam the salute. You know how you do, Guam.
I just released a track, Knowledge Born Wisdom, Allah.
Yeah.
Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods. I learned that from Killah Priest and Knowledge Born Wisdom, Allah. So it's peace to the gods right at the top.
Faith.
And we're taking to everyone, take the problems to the ocean.
Yes.
And my body is an ocean. So take your problems to me. Like my family members took the problems to the ocean.
That's
And
right.
she didn't have the ocean, so she just had Guam to share the problems. And I vacuumed it up, the anxiety. I put it in the music, and I trapped it in there. So now she don't have no problem. She's giggling and laughing now. So anyone has and I got a new saying, Knowledge Born, Allah.
What's that?
Your problem is my solution. I salute to your problems, because that's giving me energy.
Mm-hmm.
Your tiredness gives me energy. If you came off from work, how you doing? I'm tired. Well, that just gave me energy. Thank you. Yeah. If you knocked on my door, I opened the door, you had bedhead. You didn't know what to do with yourself. It gave me energy. You gonna stay home, Guam? No, I'm gonna go into the radio show. After seeing you, I'm gonna go to the radio show. And I could easily feel lazy like that, but I choose not to. When I see the tiredness, for some reason, it's just gonna give your your problem is my solution. Yeah, because if you have problems, then meet 500 people a year, every year. You might hear their voices and get ideas. You might talk to someone and just opens up your world. And 500 new people is 500 resources. So we can't be talking every year after year. We got a problem. And you're saying that you need to. That's your problem is my solution. And I need to share with you. If you want to stop having problems, meet 500 people a year. And then, maybe the ones that you need to meet, be a people person. And have those revenues. Have those revenues. Knowledge Born Allah honored Guam on the show. That's a solution. Another voice to the 500 voices.
Right.
I never heard that before. We just released a song called Family Member of Buddha. I'm a family member of Buddha. Buddha was more known than Gandhi. Buddha gave it all away. Like Bob Marley gave it all away. So I'm just a family member of Buddha. And let's see if it sticks. Give it all away instead of holding on to it all. Take them to the ocean. Yeah. And if I can't help you, I might have to say, take them to the ocean. Guam. This guy's calling me, Guam. Tell him to go to the ocean. I told him to go to the ocean. Take your problems to the ocean, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, DJ. Wow. So this is my favorite part of the show. We're about to close out.
Yes,
and I'm about to take us to the Killah Priest Ocean real quick. I'm about to take us to the Pleroma for a little bit. Not for a long time, because we already been there. Look, this normally be me with the music taking this long. But, you know, we'll be here a little bit. Give a little late night, early morning serenade. So y'all have an amazing day. Amazing day. Final thoughts, we go on to revisit.
I'd definitely like to close everybody out with a word of prayer, if that's all right. You know what I'm saying? Heavenly Father, we come before you in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, giving you glory, honor, and thanks, oh Father God. Thank you for this time of fellowship, oh Lord God. We thank you for words of wisdom, Lord God. We thank you for this conversation, oh Father God. We just ask that you will be glorified in all that we do and all that we say, oh Lord God. We ask that everyone will have a blessed day and a blessed evening, Lord God. That you will bless their going and bless their coming back in, oh Lord God. Until we meet, you know what I'm saying? Just keep us close in your wings, oh Lord God, in your hands. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Keep you coming through.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Much love and appreciation to all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for having me on.
Word.
Peace.
Peace. Ladies and gentlemen, reborn the repizzle. Ladies and gentlemen, Karev from Heritage Hip Hop. Ladies and gentlemen, Men Capara the Greats. Ladies and gentlemen, the DJ from Guam. Ladies and gentlemen, the Iron Soft of hip hop. The vanguard of hip hop. Killah Priest. And we will be back on the next wind down. All right. Until that time, though, you know, y'all remember. If, I mean, if y'all want this little half a kidney, you know what I'm saying? That's good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all help me out. I need to get to LA. I can't miss the show. I cannot miss the show. I can't miss Killah Priest and Master Killah on the stage. So if y'all love me, you understand what I'm saying? Let's make it happen. You know. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are out of here. Play more Killah Priest. Nah, la 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 la, la 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 la. Play more Killah Priest. Peace, y'all.
Tell us we woke, and at the same time sell us the dope that leads to heart failures and strokes. Where do we start? Do we believe what the elders wrote, or the ones who watch through a telescope? The Illuminati Cyclops, beast mark on every coast. The head of a cult, the devil goat that sits in a drum circle like a hippie, dressed like a gypsy. My best of rocking to Nebula quotes is like Tesla notes. Now they got surveillance on Diddy. I'm a cross between Umar Johnson and Billy Carson. I told my grandmother that we are from where the stars from. I'm like Rod Hayes, but I'm Todd Wave with a blonde fade. Some days it'll be an orange braid, half shade. That's just his character. I made hair like lemonade. Both his parents come from Africa. Y'all know the prototype, it's the walking life. See, the sun is the source of light. They made my quartz bright as New York at night. They say when Walter write, he can steer Hathor to the boat of the moon. Into the cliff, sent to the glyphs to open the tombs. They say Killah flows is like pillar protocols that fulfill the scrolls made of silver and gold. The bars I laid is like sculpted on the architrave. I wrote it like an art display with gods and goddesses with darker shades. I wrote it in the chamber, glowing like the child that was golden in the manger. Only 3 kings knew he was growing to be the savior. Okay, back to rap more about Hathor, the cow-headed near the Nile desert. Under the white clouds, the native dancing in the powwow. He wore the head crown of owl feathers. As the clan went from loud records, and priests and Jizza wrote their signature down on Geffen. And hip-hop's are where I found the presence. The shepherds are coming down from Mount Everest, surrounded by peasants. With unclean skin disease, they called them leopard. I pointed a finger up and moved it around till I found the nebula. I told them I walked through Babylon, Persia, and Mecca. I talked the bees out their nectar, kings out their treasure. I've been counting ever since I've been walking. I started from forever. I've been writing on stillies, inside of caverns where it's misty. Dealt tarot cards to the hands of time. Closed my eyes while the mouth of a cave kissed me. I gave the walls history. Y'all enslaved us all misery. That's why I shaved it off and came back bald, a mystery. I wrote it all on big slabs of lapis, lazuli, channel vibe to the candle fire. 12 candlesticks sits on amethyst. I write my scrolls on the clove of a rose. You see them when they unfold, the untold secret me and the queen bee hold. So when they make the pollen bin, I can communicate with the insect world like King Solomon. I mean solar gems, most roll to him.
Then I went rogue on them, those who stole my pen. Then I went ice cold as wind. Geminis, we roll as twins. When we take the mic, we in the walking life.
The D's raided houses looking for your favorite out of Brooklyn. Africa praises to the bushmen, to the natives in the woodlands, the raisins and the Juksin, through the mazes of the bullpen. They killed our saviors, re-raised us and made us into hoodlums. Malcolm X became one of the greatest out of the Muslims, except for this boxer who never went to Oxford, never became a doctor, but got the rings of the chakras. Cassius Clay and Hathaway passed away, saw dimensions. George Benson, could this be a masquerade? Preacher said fast and pray. My mother's not there, but I asked her grave. Tiffany's not here, but her ashes stayed. What word will Prince and Michael Jackson say? I was a boy, now the mirror showed me patches of gray. Then it got black, and I started like tapping into a haze. Days. The mirror said your hair looked glazed because that's how much passion you gave. This is what happened, you still rapping. The mirror became my healer when it told me I was a pyramid giver, a gold spitter and a soul filler. I came to slay the Antichrist. Walking life, walking life. Yeah, it's
Thoughts expand, rivers in my orbits ran after me across Japan. Mastered the default command, skin brown but so bright. The rivers where I caught a tan, lost in Pan's labyrinth. Spirits move across the sand, but birds to fly, the words defy. But in exchange, they lost their hands and appeared inside the jungle. In the bed upon a Morris man, I'm multiplying, gold horizon. Traveling, I goes Orion, burned the tree to 3rd degree. Asking all the birds agree, I'm certainly a giant. Using bamboo just to stir the sea. Watched across an island, suddenly cooked the leaves to turn to tea. Smoking gun and spoken tongues, 1,000 leagues below Poseidon. Fell asleep and felt asleep. Woke up and I spoke Hawaiian. Kami homicide. My brain was never colonized. There's angels, demons, gods inside. Bakeries with prophesied. Serving loads of sermons. They all heard and drove in herds and droves to see me when I'm cooking up. I'm writing over burning stoves while levitating leopard taming. Search below the surface robes. Surface codes. Words explode. Terminator circuits froze. Zigzag zodiacs. Killer, that's in murder mode. I hate how serpent hurt the toad. I can make the sculptors cry. Rivers undiscovered under colors in the sulfur sky. In the child lullaby, valley where the skulls are dry. Swimming this a coast supply of culture, most of those deny. Children see it, still believe it. Lyrics make your brains whirl. Zodiac charts inside the coffee cup. He made swirls with coconut creamer like he slowly watching paint swirl. Quiet child who clammed up, spoken, then it made pearls. Kai died twice like Mandela and James Earl, but only lived once. So many bodies in strange worlds. My neck's a grail. Talent, spinal fluid in the mind wine. They don't understand me here. I'm from a higher timeline. I wonder what the microscopic people on my spine find. Pro Tools arena, so cool demeanor, while my head and heart battle, that's old school Medina. Show and prove repeater, so smooth computer. I told you, Eureka. Zodiac and show theatrics, clearly they don't know the brackets. Nearly break your bones for practice. Think of kids who grow the cactus, marveled at my own exactness. That stand lethal from lowly maggots to holy maggots. Engraved sigil in the stone of Cabraxis, who kept his name hidden as unknown on the track list. Who rode a winged dragon on the road to Damascus, that kept his wings flapping on the throne of Galactus. No man can tell a Muslim from the bones of a Baptist. Dragon flame spit, turn the stones into ashes. I don't even mean music, but I own all the masters. They ain't really government here, they're only actors. Farmers sat on lonely tractors, shaving over Hopi pastures. Only realized he giving haircuts to an Olmec after. Children in my gene pool and couldn't get a pool pass. Used to walk on blue moon grass, vision the cruel past. Astrologies take the wheel, now I don't need the fuel gas. My Uranus versus means I'm following the rules last. Back when I was formed, all the angels in the heavens stared. Sharp and swollen harpsichords playing over 7 stairs. Said a prayer, said a bear, my solar system set a prayer. Know why I'm so fly? I'm floating in the debonair, left the square. Anywhere I sit is an electric chair. Inside the maze I reached the dead end, and so I made a door. By just thinking, modern legend of an ancient Moor. When you die, the world dies, you who they made it for. The tallest giant made a glass ceiling, it became my floor. Lyrics in my brain galore, miracle they can't ignore. Zodiac, I'm the only man that time waited for.
Now, who were some of your early influences?
Well, the planets, the creator, mythical gods, humans, people, flowers, everything in nature, inspiration. Musicians get their inspiration really from environmental things, and all musicians are inspiration to me, no matter what style they're playing.
And I'm totally justified. My stomach ballooned, the trumpets were tuned by the angels, maybe Gabriel, some great fool in your navel. Butterfly, butterfly, looking for the pollen. Her wings spread over Brooklyn to Harlem. With King's tread, I look at the problem. Over Queens Head, Manhattan, Long Island, Staten and Shaolin. Wing flap like a falcon, then launch at the Bronx like a mountain. Why stomp when you have talons? Hover with balance. Hug my mother in silence. The asylum, some suffer from violence. Chevalier touches with violence. Well prepared, never scared, frail or fear, hell is near, swell up tears. In my eyes, strength and size, energized, develop a bear. Amazed, I scrambled an egg, different crumbs to flour to back of the box. The ingredients, add water, inside a bowl or pot. The rap, I'm the black astronaut. Butterfly, butterfly, I rub my eyes, run inside. Embrace the earth, hug the sky. Priesthood, of the glow, the black Madonna with the child. From Uganda to the Nile, rock paintings of a cow, Lilith feet of an owl, ancient world beneath the clouds, Ugaritic priest in front of a crowd. I frighten storms and tidal waves, hold the devil behind doors with a Bible page, a golden dragon on each side of the blade. One hand holds the atlas, the other throws a grenade. I'm a Radada, speaking of Remus and Romulus, with the winged dance of demons and Phoenix are rising up. Lovers like Mercury and Venus for astrologists, a long line of kingship, the gods to apocalypse. I hold the keys to the pits that's bottomless. I exist from the breeze as soon as the marble chip. Who is this MC that rhymes so marvelous? Priest bar for bar, you win every argument. Since heavy mental, look how hard he went. Came from the stars to a god to a prince, and I've been taking on all the odds ever since. And every now and then a dog move when it's pinch. When my pen is gripped, every picture in the room flinch. Every scripture on a tomb switch. I go from stiff to movement. Priest, I'm just here to uplift through music. I teach, you must get my new hits. It's not a reach in tune, soon as the moon shift. You gotta eat, food for thought, the spoons lift. I am magic, you was always spoonless. It's foggy or starry, innate, going through the gate. Travel through space, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, sacrificing Billy Goat.
This is the ring. I'll spare the life.
Born natives in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles that connect, it's a different thing. We royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
The most anticipated, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, for the priest. Supreme, all real, kiss the ring.
We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings.
Smack and seize, watch you scream your majesty.
She's not a raven, not a dove, and not a pelican. The immortalized phoenix, universal element. The throne holder with the flow that's most eloquent. Bringing the rebellion, the mothership propelling it. I'm nicer than they ever fathomed every time I'm doing this. My energy is like slicing an atom to its nucleus. Interstellar, surpass astronomical. That's why my aura got a sparkle like a diamond do. Soaring through the sky, but I was born underground. Blood on the temple from the thorns in the crown. The seventh seal will open when the horn makes a sound. No time to mourn, you was born not to stick around. So start reflecting and atoning. I recollect the sectors I was known in, even long before the Greco-Roman. Time to bow and kiss the ring, you will respect the chosen. I won the battle before I select my next opponent. 6 million ways to die, they lied to the masses, but they never taught you how to rise about the ashes. My intuition say we trapped inside a simulation, so I'm here to bring demolition to imitations. I dispelled the pressure when I held the scepter, the luminescent, iridescent solar cell receptor. I rebelled and I refused to sell the elder treasure. Time to unify, rebel against the hell forever. Every word in the verse, you know it is Phoenix. Give the people rebirth like I'm growing a fetus. Say the truth with my chest like showing my cleavage. The mothership kiss the ring, cause we the ring leaders.
Yeah, multitasking through the multiverse, immersed in the energy that broke the curse. In a thirst for higher works, dispersed out your speaker box like Peter-Tosh. Days balance equal vernal equinox, high voltage, frequent shocks, outward charged particles. Flares bring more color than carnivals, editorials, rhymes and written articles. Alkaline, my arsenal, I'm Canis Major, others are marginal. Fez, brilliant red like a cardinal. Flourishing with other Moorish kings, kiss the rings, mystic streams, beyond intellect, holistic beings, ecclesiastic, legendary like Atlantis. Reminded of divine protection, seeing a praying mantis. King Sharif on my throne, caliphate in the east. My influence increased from Greece to Mozambique. Crown jewel, laying new ground rules. Eagle Kare, my mind sparred in renowned schools. No parlay, gracious, build a oasis. Spacious, greatness, entire priesthood, traveling spaceships. Connect with lawmakers, Mahatmas, scholarly, those who know the truth about the Barbary. God's professor, private sector, peep the architecture. Tartarian, so on the microphone, a barbarian. Islam, Al Day and Bay. If we Voltron clans, we'll run circles round Satan like the Photon Band.
Jack fell down, broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. The black and brown came from the ground and filled the sun of the magma. I rap profound as a lounge so nail in front of your master. From merry-go-rounds to burial grounds, I killed every one of you rappers. With my skills I can heal, but my tongue is disaster. The age seal is revealed in none of the chapters. Burn them on cheap wood, this royal priesthood. There's cavities and casualties wherever we stood. When I black out, I see the bats route. I say things that make the cats crouch. Wings from my back sprout, serpent's coil. Anoint the head with virgin oil, drip with olives. We sit in garments and spit astrology. Regardless, we goddess and goddesses. And thick as the dip with the garlic. But hard as the chip, that's smart, that's trick knowledge. Nah, we kick knowledge while eating salad in a big palace. The roof open and the sky show a rich harvest. The Bitterman man, the black who a thick target.
Hey, yo, musically I'm married to the group that's a wedding band. Cycle Jordan rings like Thanos with the heavy hand. The ringleader, the electric lamb. I'm staring at the rings like a breast exam. I'm peering up the next cycle at the drug ring, spirals in the dust ring. I made a campfire with the circle around the sun spring. I see rings in the flowers when the blossoms bloom. Knock the onion rings out of supersonic boom. That's 2 holes in the middle of the VM. I seen rings in the middle of the tree limbs, clothed in the gospel, the noble, apostle. I'm moving more circles than the O's in Morocco. My blow made the rocks blow. Killing sex traffickers, my flow freed the kids in the ring. From death massacre, priesthood, vampire hunters, arrest Dracula. Earth stage, I rock, never left in the ground, but smoke till I'm so high up that heaven is down. 12 angels quickly circle me wherever I'm found. Morris headband leader, that's a heraldry crown. Lion, no sort of omens, bodies lammed on the floor. Purple rings of cerebellum, see who answers the door. as I quickly throws they bang the snow rings like the sound of sleeping, playing ring toss with my chakras over mountain peaks. Now to the owl chief, ornaments around the reef, alkali, riding on the decibels around the streets. Brainstorm will gather the star charters as every knee bends, kiss the rings of the Zod father. The Don Zada, in a sense, like the Nag Champa, knowledge trumper, Kaharaja, squash him like a Kalabasa, Kali Lama, Dalai Lama lamp, Muhammad Ali Baba, uncontrolled votes. They all bowed down when we stood. Big flag, zigzag, Zodiac, Killah Priesthood. Killah Priesthood.
Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring. Scream the name out, Royal Priest. Leave the blood spilling in the street. King, supreme, all meal, kiss the ring.
Belongs to those who have free minds. Those who can see behind the veil of illusion, know the truth, and can stand on it.
My pro-black, really pro-black, anti-hip-hop dress code. That's no cap, no vax. My white cells assassinate any kind of virus, get chewed up, masticate. My immunity's indestructible. I'm a pillar of my community, no deductible. General Tucson leading the revolution. To black problems, we are the only fucking solution. No outsiders, no white saviors, we gatekeeping. I keep trying to wake them up cause they stay sleeping. Chooks is armed with ancestral wisdom, so I don't trust people that still trust the system. We gotta eat like Sebi, fight like Ali, think like Malcolm, migrate to Merca, Somali. I carry my own water, so I value every drop of it. Drowning at the bottom, so I swim up to the top of it.
If I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Only a few real ones left now. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. If it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'll never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. F what you heard, I'ma stand on it. Yeah. What happened to principles, character, fortitude? Healing through alchemy, magic is what I'm born to do. Time to purge the planet from human toxicity. People do any and everything for publicity. It's way out of control, destructive, they weak and careless. We either stand for what is right or else the people perish. Putting these devils in a panic, now we got them frantic. The righteousness of justice is poetic, Pac and Janet. You don't know lies from truth when you wearing blinders. Wisdom separates the strong people from the spineless. They tell me to kill them with kindness, be considerate, but everybody's capping out here, nothing's legitimate. Nobody surrounded us everywhere, but the souls is missing. The enemy is always watching and the ops is listening. No wonder most of these people feeling defeated. The language of God is encoded and they can't read it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'm never backing down. Only a few real ones left now. If it's truth, then I'ma stand on it. If it's justice, then I'ma stand on it. If I say it, then I mean it. I'll never take it back. And if you ever hear me say it, then it's facts. That's my word, and I'ma stand on it. F what you heard, I'ma stand on it. Rusty Chucks, Ty Phoenix, yeah. PM. Yeah. They know just who we are.
My energy's indestructible, ain't a substitute. I've been through the ringer once or two, ain't gon' front of you. Blood is loose, negativity, gotta cut it loose. Immortality, balance me, I become acute. Top looking down, I've been viewing for my higher roof. Dirt on my name don't affect me cause I'm liar-proof. Navigate through the Viper's room, the entire route. Planted on my brain when I strike like the Vipers do. Light beam, you see me here but I'm just sightseeing. Here to fill my purpose, validation I am not seeking. My secret and my superpower. If I told you had to kill you, gotta shine no matter who around you. This is 528, spit through a burst. And not whatever works. This is light work from the anointed ones. Or be here forever, how the story begun.
No matter what they do, they can't break us down. We know who we are.
The call, the chosen, the few, doing exactly what we came to do, and that's true.
They can never stop us and break us down. We know who we are.
The call, the chosen, the few, doing exactly what we came to do. How about you? To my survivors, we sustaining the ones remaining. We wrote the real book on power like we raising Canaan. This is deeper than rap music and entertainment. We raised up the frequency and now the game is changing. Back emerging with a classic, I'm merging with havoc. We never sacrifice the soldiers to further the status. Middle finger to you frauds, ain't heard of you bastards. Save the combative theatrics cause you can't match us. Tried to soul snatch us, but we dead in distractions. Look at karma, now you gotta watch it from the rafters. Perfection in the flesh, God's architecture. The light inside us triggers the demons and y'all lesser. Weaker vessels can't take the pressure. You don't belong in my sector, I'm a light body manifester. This mission's embedded, they can't edit our genetics. When you hear a prophet to speak, you don't forget it.
No matter what they do, they can't break us down. We know who we are.
The call, the chosen, the few, doing exactly what we came to do, and that's true.
They can never stop us and break us down. We know who we are.
The call, the chosen, the few, doing exactly what we came to do. How about you?
No matter what they do, they can break us down. We know who we are.
The call, the chosen, the few,
doing exactly what we came to do,
and that's true.
They can never stop us and break us down. We know who we are.
The call, the chosen, the few,
doing exactly what we came to do.
How about you?
No matter what they do,
have it. Represent the infamous Ty Phoenix, Ty P.
They can never stop us.
Survive. Batman and G Dollar on the beat.
Levels as they join us to do the latest single, an absolute smash entitled
The magical mystical. Sit down, let me hit you with this good soul sermon. Seems so urgent, the way my flow emerging. Niggas like to talk quick, but they slow learning. You forgot me like a pot on the stove burning. Dropping gems that can heal you just like elixir. Freemasons can't erase Phoenix from the picture. Dope oratory, spit it by the gallon. Colors in my aura like aurora borealis. You gotta learn astrology, you can't ignore the will. Divine protection, all up in my force field. Spiritual war is real, they want a Jordan still. I'm getting paper the same color as chlorophyll. I am the new decision like a quarter pill. It's all the same meaning, God's plan of laws will. Plant more seeds in vitro. Frequency turn, my atoms on fleek mode. Thank you for coming out this evening. Nobody drop jewels like we bring. Ever since a shorty wop, I could see things. Astrology to Kabbalah to the I Ching. Deep alchemy quotes, they hit your heart zone. I write galaxy notes, no smartphone. And if I'm doing alchemy, then why challenge me? Trollers, they watching like Malcolm on the balcony. But I'm winning, vindicated by the victory. Popping off like Peter with this rap ministry. Tell me your birthday, I gotta check the synastry. I gotta see how we can calibrate this energy. Chilling in my tie zone, no anarchy. Real soul, sly stone, where the family. Fourth house, Cancer moon, let it bless me. Feminine race, she Oshun sexy, 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 sexy.
Yo, Ty, yo, this groove right here make me feel like I'm dancing in the stars. they be wishing they had it. This is dose of uncut for the living fanatics. From the pineal gland crystal that sits in my attic. That God deity, DMT, DVD, holographic Blu-ray, sacred flower bouquet. Some say the clouds were too brave. My thoughts are pixie dust like baby powder on a new day. Sprinkled by the hidden hand, flowing in the ether, sent the spirits in your liquor stand. For the believers who don't go through the procedures, who can know without seeing when your omen is the gift of man. My skin was sewn from the hopes of all the dreamers. Out for the theta, dealt to the beta, serenade your brainwaves, be living in fantasia. I'm not a shock when we giving the fans stages. Serving Mount Pyramid, sitting on Grand Masons. They can't ignore it, the vision's too damn major. It's mathematically visible, playing data like phones with no contract. We broke through the trap, the metaphysic God rap. Ain't no holding it back. These zombies under deep spells, wouldn't know if it's back. Spirals in the seashells, mark the boat to get back. And this ain't the full meal, lit is only a snack. We gon' see the fakes hating when we in the same spaceship that y'all had. With my pulse low, you catch these felines. Feel my lines when I'm flowing like that. It's the law of attraction. See the flaws, got me laughing. You a magnet that repels. You don't only attract. See the magic in our spells. Now I'm fashion, you can yell. God, take their mind higher like I'm passing them to hell. Vesica Pisces like we wrapped it in Chanel. Mother Nature is the holy zodiac that keeps our DNA braided so our soul is intact. Amethyst, tanzanite, purple stones in my lap. Full moon, white and jewelry be glowing like that. I broke the ice that had the avatar in it. I've never cast a spell that had no average bars in it. Jupiter conjunct, got no average Mars, get it? Turn into the Hulk, leave the savages, card digits with a pinky touch on a matchbox with $1. Now I'm the gear straw man, paper dollars. How they control man, invisible strings. I ride from the sun with invincible wings. From a Conda, my every mantra's a heavenly opera. Peace to the new gods, the beast, clear truth gods. Smoke with the Rasta sip, blue with the blue highs. Zodiac shaman, holy map watching. Force through savage ranks like an astronaut boxing. Don't be fools, go to school, don't be hard heads. Come to me, call up Ty, get your chart read. Ace of spades, they amazed how the cards spread. Read the sign, teach the blind what the stars said. The zodiac redesigned is the dark web. Got us living cage free like the farm eggs. Reattach the Godhead, knowledge the lead. You should pay to go to cosmic physics college instead. It's Kai Zodiac and titanium. Performing live on the stage in your mind stadium. Get your mind right, raise your vibranium. It's Chaldean design, sometimes Sabian. Listen, it's not a temporary trend. These are ancient secrets here. Y'all gon' wake up in the end. To every rhyme that you wrote, you can go delete it. 2 serpents, 1 mic like a double helix. Think it's the US, then poof, you in ancient Egypt. You in ancient Egypt. You in ancient Egypt.
I'd like to say it's all for that to have you with us. We'd like to come back real soon and do some more stuff.
We flying.
Yeah, Priest, Ty Phoenix. Get it?
Killah Priest.
Yeah.
Ty Phoenix.
From a mustard seed, I must succeed. Through storm clouds, the horned owl just brush the trees. The rainfall, I remain small till luckily the greatest tall, but I change form, become a tree. Dusting off my leaves, the moth and bee swirl around me. A world with no boundaries. The ignorant 10% thought it was just a breeze. Throwing dirt cause they heart holes in their hurt. Hey yo, Ty, you know the chart shows when to be alert. This goes from 2 in a verse to a whole universe. The altitude is windy, but through currents and air pockets, a rare prophet. To feel the world is too empty, it's too much to explain. Ty pH is the water, so it's only right she rain. And y'all know my name. Yeah, Ty Wave.
Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us.
A royal priest beside a phoenix is no less than fire. Every bar's a power line like an electric wire. We interplanetary beings, we could stand the sun. Been to 23 galaxies like a Samsung. When they speak of royalty, they thinking J and B. I'm talking higher deities and the awakened me. Unmistakably, I leveled up from A to B. Laid this beat like it was masonry. Don't play with me. Going higher than the rest of them. Flying, we caress the wind. Tower over lesser men, taller than the Nephilim. Use it like a sharp sword, so you will respect the pen. Claiming my reward every day, I put the effort in. Jewels around the throat chakra like a diamond necklace. Gather knowledge, drop clues like a crime detective. I took the road less traveled, found divine direction. We on the plane of existence with space and time connecting.
taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Taking you higher than you ever been. Feel the rush in the air when we touch the wind. Soaring with the eagles, baby, here we up. In the clouds past heaven, baby, fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us. Fly with us.
Zodiac, and Ty Phoenix, representing polarity, iller than ever before. Polarity, that's the universal law.
You know Phoenix set it off right. Haters mad they can't copy the archetype. Awesome light that's glowing out my avatar. MCs rather spar, get sabotaged. Our destiny was written in the ethers. That's why we make shit look seamless. Gotta resurrect the people when they fall behind. Can't serve a leader, I'm a cardinal sign. Two sides to the laws of attraction. There's an equal and an opposite reaction. We represent all signs, no slacking. From Leo love to Aquarius detachment. Top renegades, lyrical assassins. Y'all not made of the same type fabric. We here to ascend, God in human skin. In the game of life, baby, all we do is win.
Bullseye till I Scorpio, I'ma shoot again. Word killer, that's Gemini, getting the eighth verbal. Edibles that can get them high with a taste. We all satisfied, we really just getting by on the plate. Wow, that's a planet without an end. Getting my infinite plane, I spin around it again. Liquid fire is spilling out of my pen. We overturning this ending how it begins. Handcrafted Ouroboros, leather boots on the ground grass. Always feel audible meals, this made it sound grass. I drift off like the smoke from the barrel of shaft. The principle with such class, I balance the staff. Too late to sip a rewind from the hourglass. I calculated each step even without math. Screw the lightning bolts in the sky. I rush the clouds crash. Thought wheels spin in the sky even without sun.
Dark,
light,
dark,
high,
low,
day,
night,
sun,
left, right, flow,
as above,
so below.
We on a mission to slay the enemy totally. Bars is deadly, weaponized poetry. I'm held up in high esteem with respect. Swords the pinnacles of every queen in the deck. What? You ain't never seen God in the flesh? Can't duplicate the qualities that we possess. We gon' make them all bow down and confess. You in 3D, we playing 5D chess.
You know the league's best, don't you see the finesse? The plan is planning everything, no needing to guess. We just kicking the door in, we don't need a request. Uranus, the one-man SWAT team, kaboomerang, spun the block, got it made, wiping all your clocks clean. It's our time, speaking crystals in the watch screen. The stars line, they admitted we the top team. We manifested every vision, these are not dreams.
Beams from the sun shine like a Leo. Aquarius, the opposite, that's the people. Capricorns on the rise straight through the ceiling. All my Cancer crabs in touch with their feelings.
Every season from the top when you elevate. And Libra keep the scales on me like I'm selling weight. Big hip to the stars, now that's a starship. Back-to-back hits, I ain't never seen the arms miss.
Go to war like an Aries if you bring beef. Or like a Libra, we can negotiate peace.
For my Sag archers, Gemini thinkers. Leo on the stage, Aquarian change bringers.
Gemini, that's the twins, yeah, cause it's two. Sag hopping on flights, then schooling you.
This for Scorpios, killing them with my Taurus bulls. Virgos working they shift, Piscean orbital. Sun,
dark,
light,
high, low,
day,
night,
sun, left,
right, flow,
as above,
so below.
This polarity the whole thing. Ain't no fall without spring. For every head there's a tail. Keep on balancing the scale.
Here, the centuries of loneliness were to end.
Your collection of Leonardo da Vinci masterpieces, Mr. Flint. They appear to have been recently painted on contemporary canvas with contemporary materials.
Then, age, death, the taste of dust. Do you understand?
You wanted a perfect, ultimate woman. As brilliant, as immortal as yourself. Your mate for all time.
Merkaba master, I charter demons to other worlds, drive devils to plaster, rush them to hell, breathing asthma, place Satan on gurneys next to Hermes, send them off to their journey to Cleopatra. They read those chapters, egos captured, the Leo laughter, neoplasma, run through my veins in this matrix, and my basement became a plaza, and now I'm in the Sky Lounge with negative spirit hackers, build on math and we read the chapters, observe through our windows at the quiet disasters, riots at NASA, marches, gender pride, freedom rights for the masses, till we do away with first and second citizen classes. Religion is backwards, trying to comprehend to the pastor. This gym is like Jasper. Either we all live and strive for the youth to survive, or it all ends with the rapture. Forget waiting on the man, I'm making a plan. And for the ages of false statements, I'm taking a stand. Start an investigation on Satan with a cross in my hand. Make him plead guilty, now face the jury. We're in the courts of I am. If I could just vanish from off the planet, like magic, become caught from granite. Days, mathematics is understanding.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. Oh, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear.
A billion stories in the naked city. Ghost told me that his best friend needs a kidney. We froze, reminisce of Tiffany in the cold, open whiskey from the 20s, in the memory, sympathy, made the angels play a symphony, said he could've had a scholarship, toured different colleges, now he's out of it, faded away slowly on dialysis, his name remained anonymous. But here's my acknowledgements. Street legends and hood guards. Kingdom fall into a mirage. Ghetto depression sets in. Then we place weed and cigars. A child has difficulties concentrating. From where he lives, he sees his promises fading. He sees his pops gone, his mom's is aging. She trying to stay strong for a church congregation. And meanwhile, a kid named Rico was the coke king. A lot of siblings of the dope fiends hope you scream. A lot of children with broken dreams, homes were clean. The most extreme, you got rich and what you sold to queens. Look what you did to Josephine. And Ebony is unheavenly. The devil's ready with open wings. As Lucifer uses love and his youthful mug. Then his blood on the cobra's fangs.
Hey, hey, did you hear? This is the perfect place to disappear. This is the perfect place to disappear.
Have you heard of Nag Hammadi? No? Let me tell you about it. The Nag Hammadi library is a collection of 13 ancient books called codices, containing over 50 texts. Texts that present a radically different view of early Christian beliefs.
During the early race, man wanted real estate, so he started building shape. Others started to fill away, though they started killing snake. Those of the worldly faith found themselves in pearly gates. Left his seat as girl inflates. Blessed he who elevate, set the tea and meditate. Rain splash off of the stained glass. Medieval cathedrals that still stand in Spain and France. Skeleton fingers, how many diamonds his ring had. The courts had green grass. The hawks took spring baths. Across where kings clashed, they fought for the queen's hand. A masterpiece done by priests. Refractory property so unique. Sister goes Sophia in her holy seat. Her feet Alistair Crowley sleeps. It's where Kiss and Bon Jovi meet. The Greek, the beast, the owl covered in rosaries. Prophetess, potions, and poetry. Abraxas Rebus Simha, the lion called Simba. When rhyming, I'm the Templar. The troubadour, make music for the temper. The rooster call from roof to floor, the eyes in the center. The truth is all manly, hold what lies within the picture. The fruit don't fall, nuclear war that ties within the scriptures. The zodiac sign of Hitler, more than one Jack the Ripper, more than one Shakespeare. For some of it take years. The Nag Hammadi god body that practice motionless karate. The dragon on my Vatican Armani. Nag Hammadi, Nag Hammadi. Craft I'm in, I'm mastering. The carpentry, the scaffolding. Corian stones to cornerstones. When I grab the pen, I fall in my zone and reach the African. Plastered in the walls of Rome, the priest is practicing. The royals on the doors of the dome, pads and fabric skin. On the mountain surrounded by columns, writing my album. All alone like a minute in solemn, solving my problems. Gothic sanctuaries, a wall of St. Mary's. The Gospel of John, the scary lady. I've been drinking heavy, reading psalms with nervous palms. Open the vote, grab my sword and my coat of arms. Murder I wrote. Nag Hammadi Library. Nag Hammadi Library.
Imagine finding a book that tells a completely different version of a story you thought you knew by heart. These manuscripts were hidden for a reason. In the end, Nag Hammadi's texts aren't just relics. They're a bombshell on traditional teachings, showing us just how diverse and dynamic early Christian thought was.
We are giving you these scriptures on our authority and by the authority of the prophets and the apostles who came to open everybody's eyes to the fact that you are too manifestations of the divine. This discovery is the gospel, that is the good news, with the eternal energy of the universe and the love that moves the sun and other stars.
When KP is silent, he's still powerful like a pharaoh in knowledge. Y'all think about it, when y'all done, I'll be over to the next one. Giving your mind and your ears direction. What you hear is perfection. When you disturb the Egyptian kings, death comes swift on wings. Either kiss the ring or get bit and sting, or it's dimethyltryptamine. That mean you die while you trip off of beings. No human beings, what you seeing? Only me in a huge coliseum, with slaves following me to their freedom, with trumpets and swords, and we're taking out a kingdom. When I rap, I'm Lord, and this is my Eden. I'm writing my laws for the snakes and treason. Chariots out the floor that I'm placing my feet in. Horses pull my microphone cord, I take a seat then. We thrust through my bedroom door straight into deep winds. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. I wrote on steles and pillars of master killer and jizza, and saw my own reflection crash into mirrors. The healer, shout out the RZA, the cure. My rhymes could be mistaken as cocaine lines so pure. I should've wrote this on aluminum foil, light a torch beneath it. To the rumors fume with the royal, like Upper Egypt. Back in the days we used to fight if you scuffed a sneaker. Your name ring bells to the school if you snuffed a teacher. I used to rhyme off a boombox with a busted speaker. Back when Biggie and Tupac was just a feature. I started rhyming like I couldn't be touched by neither. I was only a child like King Tut, but deeper. While y'all poses on Instagram, I put roses in the pentagram. Scent in my nose when I kill a ram. I'm son of man, rappers think they goats, but they still a lamb. So I use it for a coat and to warm my hands. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphones, surely thine will shall be done, because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphone, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun.
Meet the great eyes, Moses like a rocket cane that turned into a serpent in my top reign. I'm certain that I'm not sane. The end is near. Engineer service in the clock train. Glock range, Dr. Strange, linears, hemispheres. Hammers from the top crane while handling the rock cane. Ran before the cops came. This manual was not named. Now they call me Rock Kane, the scholar cool Jesus rapper. Half a brigand and half a militant. He's the master. Read the chapter even after I can hear the demons' laughter. From A to Z, I found these letters between. Written by Allah's hands, every step is supreme. Flew across the hot sands, turning breath into steam. Make nimbus clouds by dining on electric cuisine. In the center of it all, but still never be seen. The memoirs of Superman who flew ahead of his dreams. Clan of the 10 planet spheres under one roof with me. Combine them all, made a W. Like there's two of me. You guys, you gotta feel it like your moon degree. But who would see the breeze who's so heavy? Mental riding on the ferry. My flow across the wave valley. Riding on a jet ski, turn to heavy, getting to heaven like the science has possessed me. Spirit in the body, use the iris to impress me. Calls from the astral plane, need a psychic to connect me. I gotta hand it to him, knowing lightning couldn't catch me. Run me the procedures, sweet as honey Indonesia. Staying on my D-Nars like money in Tunisia. While they studying how Nas ticks, I was with the Gnostics. Until I started rapping like I couldn't be touched by either. When 5% is in intelligent hoods, the God MCs, I was God, they was never this good. Heard the silence swept the room like a ghost when it's calm. And said you took their breath away, how they supposed to respond?
The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphone, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun. The crown of love, eternal light, glory, seat of the throne. I receive microphone, surely thine will shall be done. Because there's nothing new under the sun.
Since inspiration always comes through a human vehicle, whatever truths I might utter to you will be distorted. My voice will be distorted, and you might mistake the meaning of what I said. Now, so therefore, everybody who receives divine inspiration, sometimes it comes for no reason that anybody can determine, and you can take that or leave it.
Long black eyes, on both sides counting in the 5. In a tree above the ancient tribes with hives, lived sisters that were all small in size. In the morning they would all rise and buzz above the buds, waiting for the opening of their love. Amongst the bushes and the tree shrubs. In Mexico, the old Mex would wait for them because they pollinate their cactus for the tequila. They were simply known as the healers. These small beings were winged, and they had stingers to sting to protect the queen. They were responsible for peaches, oranges, and apples and nectarines. The color of their bodies were yellow and black. The rest were rings, the insect for kings. On a full moon on the right night when it's totally dark, the queen of the bees come out and talk with the wasp. We have all our ancient ancestors encased in amber. Great bees from the past that protect us from the bear and the badgers. They are the masters of the pastures. The wasp spoke off top. I scavenge from the bottom during autumn. While y'all fly above the garden looking for pollen, I see a problem, cause I search amongst the doom beneath the moon. While y'all eat that which bloom and blossom. Quiet, the possum. They tell me you have magic royal jelly. Y'all really came up since y'all evolved from us. And y'all from the ants before y'all were ever was. The universe buzzed. We all can agree that the breed gave rise to the plants, and plants gave rise to the canopy, such as the banana tree, the different strands of weed. We are the bees. Since the larvae we were godly. Our colonies are responsible for spinach and collard greens. Y'all are solitary, the ants have an army. We have workers and servers and drones inside our comb, high above the Tassili stones and the pygmy homes, before people unknown, places where gypsies roam, encased inside a hexagon-shaped cone. The sweetest taste that man can't duplicate, it can't be recreated or grown. Before the flood separated countries, before Egypt had mummies, the bees made honey. finger slipped from Solomon's grip. I was swallowed into a bottomless pit, going down through the rocks from a cliff. Though the darkness wasn't the worst of it, as the curses eclipsed, I saw spots in the Gothic were lit, going down the throat of black smoke, into a moat that covered my face and my back like a coat. I'm in its bowels with owls, and men that wrapped their head with towels, and spoke the Talmud, the owl school, loud too. I'm in his guts, I see skeletal forms, in his tusk, the winds are rough, a gust bends me up. My view is now in the spiral, confused as I go up in the cycle, circular, 6 dimensions, my body light up. I'm a Merkaba, positive, negative in my messages. I thought the worst occurred. Soon as I lay the verse in the beat, it becomes a 12-person word. I risen from the beast's digestive system. I resurrect with wisdom. When I connect with rhythm, I see Solomon hands appearing closer as I reach, coming from debris with composure. Behind me, looks like debris from explosives on planets that nova. That's when I got the grip, he pulled me over. As he pulled, he slipped, my hand still in his grip. He tumbled to the edge of the canyon, his body dipped. I said, I got you, hold on. We both pulling so strong. Then he tapped me on the back of my shoulder, asked me what's wrong, asked me why I'm leaning over the canyon. I look again, I'm holding on my other hand like a companion. I said, wait, something not right. It went left, let's get this straight. As he curved the conversation, it could drive you to a place. I backed up, shocked, bouncing in my mind. A lie sends you mistakes, food for thought, read it on the plate. Since Adam, Eve, and the snake, evil deeds inflated like a cake. Superstition, religion became a business. Truth is fiction, changed from old, new editions. New offenders, new to prison. Sign up to the system, line up, choose a witness. We lose due to fitness, we chew with a vengeance. No clues for the sickness, cold flu so suspicious. Mom brew hibiscus, a song that she knew, a stew or twisted citrus. Esau's the author of my free fall of torture. Evils and horror, eagles got the borders. Energy has a sequel, cerebrals getting stronger. The mummified hands trying to grab me. The son of I am, jagged stone streaming past me. Abraxas reading Simha Paroma. Galaxy above my head, holding my diploma. Graduated, not encapsulated. A lot infatuated with my greatness. Most of y'all favorites, I keep it basic.
Aroma, see Rebus Abraxas. The words slow motion falling down side up. I read it backwards. The sea becomes a skyfish freeze, turning to blackbirds. Trouble is afoot with no ledge like Bishop's last words. Free fall until he crashed. Now they yelling free falling at an ankle. Need the cash, need the dough. See below, secret wisdom in the class nerd. We spill the juice crucible. Visions of the pastor. Alice's paralysis. I want Atlantic fast and blur from fire above the phallus. Niggas curved, now that occurred. Flexes coming back like who was fishing for a glass turd. Seeing through the shift is so different, it was absurd. Trust my gut feeling as I'm hearing what my abs heard. The band was playing spinal chords, in them with a crab served. Glasses full of passwords, wasn't in use tubes. Has been plan on coming up to get new views. Falling out the sky while I discovered the blues clues. Colors and blue hues while touching the new views that shot the breeze with prophecy for scuffing his new shoes. It's magic how they all became ducks when it's fused blue. It's hypnostic like a cup full of blue booze. They hide the bars inside my bars, I drunk up they boo-boos. The exes quickly ghosted them, bolted like loose screws. Got mad and shot each other like a couple of news crews. Last memory, we didn't get the passwords. I'm stuck in the who's who, good luck on the yuzu. Gemini that got them both in trouble like you two. Went from the esophagus, sent to the Moroccan trust. Hippos with colossal touch told me what it's all about. The sunken place with me, myself, and ISIS had it falling out. Black Panther said the Jaguars right, while the inner child asking me if hat or bites. Watches I develop, hands in time lost their grip on watches I that fell up. Watching as the kings collapse, eternal voice in life is a bitch with no wings attached. He died before he let a bungee jump with no strings attached. Rings I snatched, fire from the guards in a thinking match. The universe threw me ideas I didn't think to catch. The tallest towers turned into dust, the fiends think it's cracked. The bricks become cities in the sky. I brought the kingdom back, designed a new treaty with the devil with a handshake. Took the planet right side up like it's a pancake. Children rise from underground holes, receive the mandrake. Control me falling up in slow motion as I steer the crowd toward the sun manifest. Standing on the cirrus cloud, praising stride of Jesus. They was calling, I could hear it loud. I won't falter, nah, I won't falter. Slipped it in the tomb, read the message in the water. The stars you thought were rising up, but I ain't what. The whole time I thought that I was falling, really I was flying up. Everybody screwing each other to get the tightest nut. T-I-T-A-N, y'all better tighten up and move this jangle piece that was held in the feet. saw society collapse on itself in the weak. Revealed the secrets that were burned on the selfish elite. Allegations shook the planet till they fell from their seats. Caused an earthquake, the Killah Priest felt and released as he slipped into the darkness to the essence of the beast and turned it into beauty. Child of destiny, police now. Worry took his piece out the game, none caught the fall guy. Start to fall apart just like a Libra telling tall lies. Never fell for it, saw the answers in his small lies. The camera said it's all lies. Candles, they was all high. But as the felons fell in the trap, the righteous all fly. For every God deed, I gained a feather to adorn my wings. The beat was kicking, arms flying. When I talk, I swing punchlines, spit the chemtrails. And when I got to the bottom of the seasons, to get even out and outstorm the spring.
Dear colony, I am gone and do not follow me. I left no pheromones. I'm on a mission of my own. Where I'm going is alone. Give the queen my regards. What I seen last week was so hard, she left my heart permanently scarred. During 007 hours during the Operation Termite Mound, I was left there bound. There was no food or larvae around. Our battalion searched the whole grounds. I was sent there with our liberators and corporals for some detainees on some classification of some other insects. Unknown, if they detest, we made arrests. That same night the platoon had to find rest, so we slept inside of a abandoned trapdoor spider nest. The very next morning, who came in swarming with some trapjaws trying to fight our sect. The combat resulted in a few more deaths, but we sung our mantra. We are ants. We are ants. And the plants we must protect. During the daylight, we gorged on millions of parasites, cut in pieces so many bodies of mosquitoes larvae. We are the original army of the safari. We eat fly maggots, bed bug eggs, cockroach eggs. You should watch them, they crack like tacos on a tray. Our strong mandibles can crack bones and tear through flesh of insects and chew through tissue of any animal. We're the smallest but the strongest of the botanical. We are ants. We are ants. Stare at the word giants and you'll see our name. During our march, we carry rocks, we carry leaves, we carry grains. Our body is armor. In our sector, we forge nectar. We'll give our lives to protect our base. Even if bears want our honey, ask the wood ants, we'll spray foric acid in your face. And it's not difficult when we get to the edge of a lake. We connect at the head, we connect at the legs. And others climb on top of us. They connect at the head, they connect at the legs. Over and over, connect at the head, connect at the legs. Patches of ants going over the waves. Now I'm at the end of my days, so I'm writing this page. As my heart beats slower and the time comes nearer, I'm also telling my story to a ladybug and a caterpillar. The ant slowly turned towards the caterpillar and started to cry and said, though I had many blessings, only one I was denied. The caterpillar asked, what was that, old ant? The ant said, before I die, I wanted to stare eye to eye and talk to a butterfly. Nah, don't cry now.
There's a lot of alcohol and medication right now. If you could just ignore all of this message to begin with.
Extra room in the vape vape room, extra room, yeah. Vape, saga, extra room, cry. Killah Priest.
vámonos a la playa.
Embraced by poisonous snakes, such as the cobra and the bandit crate, the black mamba, Uganda. No chance, it's fate. You lie under the thunder in a tantric state. In Leo summers, the wonders after cancer breaks. Aquarius moon, various rooms. Raided his Vedic papers, he's buried in tombs. This ghost need a body to host. There's something godly invoked. Went through my arteries like a tsunami. I wrote on impulse. The insult was flowing through my mental, in my fingers and my pencil. Extremely yet gentle. I'm no longer a vessel for devils. I'm something holy, something special. The OG that came up some levels. I wrestled with modern Romans. Over 30 pieces of shekels. I was sold out by Black Judas for my rap music. Hated I had math to it. Drift down my path on the wrath. It was mad fluid. From my pad I had students. Time like this one. Too many black people caught up in religion. It's either that or drugs or superstition. Stevie Wonder, could you give us your vision? Fake preachers and politicians. All world leaders are under suspicion. Hey, I got something to say. Take off your glasses, read Obey. Classes, we are slaves. That's what it reads. Misbehave. They live as a classic till this day. I bed as a casket, elevator cage. I suppress all my melanated ways. The angel's gun, load the pellets from my page. Shooting the righteous words. I can't fight this urge. Kill a bee and the mic is herbs. I got a bad chick from El Salvador. She says she's moving to El Paso. She's with her friends from South Central LA. We having tequila and tacos.
Priest, vámonos a la playa.
Play more Killah Priest. Early Egyptian knowledge, hieroglyphics on hydraulics. Home of the Lakers, home of the Dodgers. Known for shooting, but I'm in Houston with the Rockets. Pina coladas, I'm in Nevada and in Stockton. When you hear Jose, you know I'm good for it. Late night JFK, land in Newark. Then I'm headed to the city, uptown. What's up, Isabel? Where's your brother Chacho? I need some more pounds. Extra room, saga. Extra room, saga. Because we royal, the royal priesthood never stops. The royal priesthood is alive. Oh, come join on the podcraft. I'm a moderator. Join her to the podcraft. AD solo gems the podcraft.
Faith Room saga continues. Extra room, extra room.
Royal priesthood. Yeah. Vedic vape on papers. Yeah, on nature. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2. Call me Captain Invisible, Master Original, Super Saiyan of Saiyans, graphic and visual, math metaphysical, rap somewhat mystical. From a sun-disc vehicle, I come to spit lyrical. When I talk, I force crowds to come forth. As I return lyrical hip-hop to its source. That's food for thought. I add salt, so let it sit in the pot like broth. Stir it till it cools off. Nourishment from New York sidewalks. Rent with high cost apartments, vents and lofts. Space and treble was twist. The ghetto was lit. I take my space behind the tape as the next pharaoh to sit. From sunrise to become Ra. Then I became God from King's Yard. Brooklyn from the train yard. Spray paint, brave saints, late night rain hard. Engraved ink, they drank back on the boulevard. My flow irritate demons, make them uncomfortable like it's a palm reading. Cause when I write, it's like I'm foreseeing those in your circle that will hurt you and across regions. I call them out throughout our 4 seasons. They say my quotes galvanize ghosts and make the place spooky, like cemetery chase in the movie. My pen embraces beauty, a taste of grace, a face with 4 aces, greatness truly. To balance the brilliant bipolar, try yoga. Till the sky's lower, then climb over. The time flow, I baptize Noah. Joan of Arc, my refuse to get up persona. Rosa Parks, this is mental health help. Protect the temple, be gentle with self. The giant to elf, though it seem hard, it's simple with stealth. Attentive, attractive, anxiety disorders. Super supportive, silent schizophrenia. Dementia door walker. Dementia for millennials before the authors of Horus. Before the spirits moved across the waters. And my lyrics wrote themselves with Taurus. And Methuselah finally had rigor mortis. Now man makes machine to dig through the forest. The land placed with kings till he's to the orbit. I'm the understanding place in my queen in August. But there's more than 16 bars. So improve God.
Calculated zodiac, I figured the water formula. More mates and more braids dripping before Lemuria. Swimming in sound waves, the rivers of every aura. The dreamings, the real streaming Piscean movie Emporia. Currency's words for me, each sound is a note. That's $1. Dalai Lama Lake, I'm torching the boat. Cross the river Styx with an orchestra and 2 goats. Rode a llama through the lake of fire, walked through the cloak. Darth Vapor, Darth Vader, peak the charm, leg to leg. Spoke the Brahma through an ancient wire, thought I was woke. Dreams wrapped in dreams, inception of a Russian doll maker. The secretive confessions of 100 stargazers, giving birth to the future, but it wasn't hard labor. Bizarre nature, they be saying we extreme. You think you woke till you wake up in the next dream. Guitar player made the music to connect scenes. What if we're the clones of a nation, a depth fetus, a repeating simulation of the living death secrets. Rebellious hidden nation in the masonry beams. This is light architecture that remains to be seen. Made tea inside the circle, so I bake in the steam. Taurus taking nanobites till I ate the machine. Who could swallow volcanoes like a plate of cuisine? Cause God made the spiral and hypnotized himself staring at his own chart. Now who can wake the supreme? So returning to you once in the space in the stream between infinity and now and all this place in between. They so hungry for the light to get a taste of the gleam. The clip's empty, I'm trying to refill it, but the beat's already dead, I'm trying to re-kill it. Inside of a deep skillet, stop lying to me, spill it. Exercise peace while you puzzle, I still fit. The circle's out of shape with no muscular build fit. Papers from banana plants to puff in my grills with. Jungles though I'm used to going dust like the bill split. Light pole, fixed stars, froze time, I'm still lit. Playing freeze tag with my past self, I'm still lit. I'm still repping my past rain, I still drip. That's nice and cool, Zodiac bicycle. Rapid eye motion, beats for the appetite is growing. This sounds like a job, for this is Captain Sky Ocean, Superman and Mr. Universe who snatched the time potion. Shoot, they optimism like it's magnified, hoping lyrics hit the firmament case and it cracked it wide open. Wide open, wide open.
Painter, brother's letter. I should cut my ear off like Van Gogh. Stop performing at the Klan shows. Watch myself from the audience. Play piano with lit candles. I mean, I'll still perform, but the thrill is gone. I don't feel as strong, maybe cause the wheel is torn. I clutch in the ball cause I'm sick to my gut. Then I brushed off the dust, stood up like I was touched by healing palms. I picked up my shield and 3 rocks as I'm hearing psalms. Know ye not that ye are gods? And I've been blocked by bouncers, overlooked by the announcers. I'm in a stand with the fans, which told me many of my album was like a counselor. They said songs like Then From Now, got them from then to now. Even deja vu, they said the old man was you in a recurring nightmare where you kept coming back around. I took a picture with him, Then he showed me a picture of his daughter in a cap and gown. He said he put her through college because your words stood up for knowledge. Said, to be honest, you like a prophet. I said, stop it. He said, what made you right before quarantine take us to Nebula in a rocket? I said, it was just my journey to the planet of gods, a divine intervention. Just a mantra, I said, for the monsters in my head. Kept reliving, but we true and living. Like 3 Supermen then, he said, who you kidding? That was a beautiful listening. Clan came on and music was hitting. They did fourth chamber while I talked to strangers about his divorce and child support papers. Got it restrained in court for his anger. On the cross cause of haters. As goes finish up with the black suede while it dawn. They look around, I'm not on. They search backstage and I'm gone. March finish the set, play the next song. Play the next song.
Nobody would remember. He hardly was a member, but the gods was his event. Freak out, yo!
Yeah, ma. Ma, say what up.
Huh?
Say what up.
Say what?
Say what's up. Ma, you look like grandma.
Oh, you looking at me now?
Priest.
Underland Fortress.
Cap Jones. World Priest. Let's go. Yeah. Angel and demons came in a legion. Souls with the wings of a phoenix. Robes while it's raining on heathens. Said the 7th plague and the heaven spread. The great breach head was red. The feast of 11 bread. Iron teeth, the lion is Greek. Lion in Greece, the legend said. King Belshazzar, the elder god, held a star. The other one with the devil writing hellish bars. Skeletons are.
There's not one amongst you who can charge me. I'm moving with ill intention, this mission godly, and I hardly lift a finger to bring the memories pushed through this pen that begin the resurrection of a pine cone. The mind blown pulled from the charade. The play upon the stage, it slowly evaporates. What's left is real strife as you howl at moonlight. And the knife that you hide up your sleeve might take your life. And the people that you trust can turn and take flight. Cause the lies that you buy, they come at full price. And the debts that you owe, just know they cost twice as much as if you'd have just made the sacrifice. I laid it out, never doubt, I never dumb it down. And I could really care less how you think I sound. I move planets with this pen, so let's begin to dissect the ways that I win. The hate that you employ, the ways that you destroy, the things that you avoid in hopes that they just die off. This truth is napalm, it's never gonna wipe off. And all that self-doubt is something that you can't hide long. Although I have pity for the weak, this whole thing reminds me of Ezekiel 23. Defiled and disenfranchised, searching for God's love. Completely paralyzed and awestruck, reconnect with the above. Put the mic down and give it up. Swipe right and get some love, maybe you just need a hug. Royal priesthood, never peddling clickbait or fixate on soundbite clowns because that shit's fake. Joke's on you, I'm a shark and you just fish bait. I dictate the game on lames and son, it's checkmate. Most are through, but these knocks they out late. Searching for limelight, blind sight, boy it's your guardian angel.
Yo, so Zilla, John Gotti and hell. The others they ran fell. I studied the plans well. Architect 9 bullet trains from my hands propel. A god who shot the breeze and through the portals the land fell. The factory court stand before a wizard that can't spell. Trash bag rappers claim they're ill, but I can't tell. Planetary angles form the angels, understand it well. My pen, like the fire red hair, Mars Samuel. Solar mic spin it all around and make sun rays. Gave us one day of the week, he claimed Sunday. Raphael, Mercury, Luna, Jabril. Even Saturn, Jupiter, keep moving the wheel. Then it's Anniel, Venus, Cassiel, Saturn. They formed in heavy battle, smashed the hell dragon, stellar wagon. Call my cellular patterns and God answers you. Undertakers taking over land like we planned the coup. Buried the Titanic and parted with sunken relics. Future money, space bands and Starlum and psychedelic yellow. See the stars tell the secrets like they Boosie College. Winning one year and not the other. Travel through your noggin, cut them like directors. When the movies dropping, Ruby cop and telescope Diamonds in the sky, like the jewelry shop. Study the Tahuti doctrine, scrubbing in jacuzzis, watching sushi chopping, Sufi shopping, true common. Who could stop?
Like vultures over kings, let their skull and bones express with screams. Naked, wet in streams, cold water, running dry, body sunken. Each finger a row of golden rings. Each tell their moments with heroic genes. It's detailed perfectly, encrypt in codes on beams like mercury. Written on scrolls unseen, only the word to see. Missing head rolls from guillotines and perjury. Body release the soul in surgery. The mirror is clean before it cracks. Killer is back at the murder scene to clean his tracks. At the darkest hour of the night, glides on the wings of bats. Like a black avenger called the crow above a phoenix bat. Swirling ravens around my fountain pen. There's all my written text. Unforgiven death, counted sin? If so, I write this epistle holding the crystal, trying to counter them. With rhymes are balancing, and the mind is challenging. And all my writing books that lightning pushed. Open with burning pages. Minister from sermons from ages. A lot remain hermits and nameless. Hip-hop ordained minister of greatness. Came in the game from a spaceship. My Merkaba message. Wordsmith on records. Magic. Check it. It's like I'm related to the inventor of Tetris. It's weird, cause as my name slowly go down in the pages of history, the book disappears. My bars then reappear in shapes that's great. From the top, then slowly drop. It's reoccurring as ghostly hip-hop. I'm the phantom. Hold your attention for ransom. In my father's house, there's many mansions. Each room a bar, lounge, and expanded. A black K stretched next to a Celtic P. The crest etched upon my eldry. Red rosaries, holy beads. They read, I wrote a creed for the dead, the ghosts of the elderly. Try to put a hex or spell on me. Ropes around the necks fell from trees. Open the doors of the cellars, make you dwell in hell for centuries. As the middle age seal reveals the MC KP, an executioner, with a letter from Lucifer. The dreads go booyaka from Memphis to Utica. I'm really that vulgar as I read from the stilly of the vultures. I'm hip-hop, I'm the city and the culture. Watch, I play chess upon the universe. Map first, flat earth, pull up my chair. I use the borough of Queens as my queen. Protect Brooklyn as king. They call check as I place Manhattan on the Madison Square. Then wait calm, you can't touch the Bronx. You in check, you got a problem, try to lift up Harlem. He touched Strong Island next. I start smiling, that's checkmate, Staten Island. 32 pieces from my Charlene set. Who went next? I shuffle tectonic plates like it's a deck. Any concept, my sword of plead with all flesh. It's Killah Priest, the war vet. The goat of Psalms, coat of arms, and medals on my broad chest. Othello and shove devils into a vortex. Eyes yellow like the great owl. As my mic appears from out of gray clouds, my verse heard in wave sounds and frequencies of high pitches. Higher than hieroglyphics, the lyrics is aged now. A sage found. How do I stay bound? Young with a face frown. I'm older with grace. On my shoulders go plates. I went from headaches, but now on my head is where they place crowns. Caution when walking on my stage with your sacred grounds.
Anywhere our feet touch become sacred grounds. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it down, builders of the ancient mounds. Anywhere our feet touch become sacred ground. See us walking over clouds wearing flaming crowns. If you ain't speaking with love, it's just a waste of sound. Sacred ground, laid it Yeah, builders of the ancient mound. Lips of death kissed me and it died right before me. See, they say the Grim Reaper took his eyes when he saw me free. They need me like breath, though they cried and ignored me. So ironic, knew I was the most high as a shorty. Trees tried to record me in their rings, years of extra Lakers. Why y'all don't see that every tree's a stack of record players? Nectar mayor, nexus maker, killers on our best behavior. They say your next friend could also be your next betrayer. Magic trick, 3 eyes that saw me in half. I'm illustrating, brilliant, raven spoken, taught me the math. Now it's all I see, thought I did. A seraphim that shared honeydew, melanin with the Z hive that's swarming me. They rhyme and it's boring me to dime. Be the glory, he's Allah's favorite suit. I arrived when he wore me, God. Body in the cleaners, had a stellium in Virgo. Kid adrenochrome sippers, melatonin into Merlot. Flying over New Jeru, I saw a giant priest rhyming on beats in a circle, playing chess with all the boroughs. I said I got next, sat on Barican, dropping words, snow like ashes. Serapis, Caraxes, we played some worlds ago. I reached my jersey pieces from Monopoly and AC. Computer hacking, saxophone, calling music to play me. To learn your pattern, son, your KP. Where should I move my next? Word horse, jumpkin' JC, or is that move smart? I sparked the LEO with ideas to build a new arc. The move is nights falling, cause his curtains made the room dark. I'm serving turns of blows that level the playing field. From owners to renting, the kingdom will never kneel. From Brooklyn to guillotine neck, protect your shoulder mug. Upon his head he wore a T-set. I spit a soldier's blood, the mad Maga had that the dagger is still liquid. Watch it on Camden in slow motion, it's still missing. The Knights of Elves cut off their legs and still kick the globe back to the subconscious mind where it existed. Bishop coming at an angle but witty, maybe he missed it. I spot the rook coming trying to take the Queen Elizabeth. Swept the pieces off the glass roof, I turned it slow, breaking ozone layers. Once connected to the turbo deep, they trying to figure out how I cut them with a steel sword. And though I danced across the ceiling, they was still floored. Skilled at war, though I became human, I was still the Lord. Right until my name became huger than a billboard. I almost cracked the firmament, yeah, with just the surface below. While I was in the sky, breakdancing as the earth was rotating in the circle, I created an inferno. My breath across the glass wrote my name into the words glow. Head spinning on the ceiling like iguanas, it's the lizard ill. Nothing ever happened if it's all a dream, it isn't real. Pictures in your image real, lightning that I get to wheel. Grip the wheel, whip a pill, bananas when I drove off. Grasping with the spoke speak, magic on the throne seat. I'm faster like I don't eat, magic when our souls cross. Say the future limits you, traveling with no peak. Hide and seek the time I sneak back again, but don't peek. I saw myself counting on the map again, a stone sheik. For many kings vanished, cause their character was so weak. Collab with God until we slay the dragon on its own beat. Out the lid, on this pot they battling with no heat. Without my hands I caught a glimpse, then married it with cold feet. I walked on thin ice and melted half until there's no sheet. The Matrix figure skater, one it battling your whole fleet. The greatest figure skater, to the math magician, don't cheat. But what if no one can see us? No squares to hold and keep us. No board and no chess box, just astronosis Jesus. We just played each other's music, it controlled the pieces. Humans on the sidewalk, squares, planet psychokinesis. Every move connects fate, and empty heads and neck weight. Santos and priests in Australia, we talk to plant ghosts. Created
like money together. Now that's a checkmate.
Made the devil eat his heart out from off his breastplate.
I know my sacred rights when I write. Who am I to judge? I'm in my pen tonight. I got booked in the pages with blue bars in. I started doing the sentence and finished at the margin. My mind tried to escape, but I'm the correctional garden. Max in the mental state, full of gems while I'm jogging. Using words and terms till I serve my turn. On my brain cells form into a bell's bond. Recording while I'm self-rewarding. Like I spit 3 autumns. When I release a masterpiece, just talking. That's how I get when I'm zoning. Just flowing. I make the listener a prisoner of the moment. reshaped and polished. Graduate from college, move to different states. The same people that hate make the dollar. Leonardo da Vinci envy. Cathedral cardinals were busy throughout the cities of Italy. The evil part of the history and mystery replaced the people dark as the pygmy. Eventually, Michelangelo and Bible radicals handed gold by the Pope from that century to cover art immensely, intentionally. To dark ages from archaic, from rock paintings who started language, charts and data, tribal marks invaders, before titles and parts of Asia. The heart was nature, Africa was far ancient. Older periods, stars Sirius over pyramids, walls with cobra images. Rituals were open the mouths of mummies. Or biblical, how to rip a crowd for money. Identical, beneath the clouds of countries. Subliminal, one wears the crown is chubby. While we hungry, they ugly and frowned upon me. Look down on us, but count on us and our growling tummies. Arrest the devil, read him his right to eat a might. In the courts of the cross, the Lord's jury seated Christ. And the two witnesses since Genesis. Bringing the devil as God prisoner. The job for the minister, persecute him. Then drag him to the chair to execute him. He tries to bribe you, stone him with Bibles. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good. A million saints with their swords to the devil's hood. Metal hooves, stand in heaven where I never stood. Only in hell, music and spells. Magic only several could. Before religions, oral traditions. Total transitions, Dogons, Egyptians. Both arms are risen, the boat gone and drifted. Let's roll on depiction, let's roll on subscriptions. Snowstorms on Christians. Black magic and sorcery. Mathematics, bad habits, horrors that I see. And dialogue. Giving honor and all glory, thankful and painful during long sufferings, calm when storms hovering, protected by my guardian angels. The lower and the upper wings are covering, for soul restructuring. I'm like Job recovering, loosen all the knots and the cluttering till I'm filled with coloring. My life's a book with crayons or spray on. Our legs and arms are bronze from the Amazon, lost tribes in Babylon. North skies we sung a song, sweet chariots, then we carried on. We came from the nebula as settlers. We came here to plant grain, then explain the weather. The 10 spirits of the Sephirites, their attributes and appearance. 10, this is the beginning. The hot ones like the chakra transcendent. Our demeanors in Bina, in its likeness in its image. The nexus dot like Ma'at, the astronaut on the ziggurat. Comet rocks past the equinox, cast it on my headdress. The space cadet, that's the message. Then Gavura like Suma, then Teferi, then the tea beverage. Connect with comedics, genetics and deep merits. Next up is next suck. After is hold in your soul. The Malkut's Tau book, weed is Nubian, brown kush. Take away the image you saw, now look. Jacob vengeance on Esau, his crown took. Before the Platos and the Aristotles. In days of old, those were pharaoh novels. And dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue, and dialogue, and dialogue, dialogue. Come with actions from a praxis, every tree is going dialogue. Become paper for my reasoning and dialogue. Rhythmic, big applause to the lion god. Round of 6 mountains, make the sounds can make the giants nod. Mayan god, zodiac clocks made of compliant cogs. Move barbarians, medicines from a psychic rock. Hallucination equations lost in vagina bar. They all bow when I walk into the highest lodge. Climbed out the pupil in the all-seeing iris rods. Vivid third eye massage. Flying pigs high up the hog. While they hoarding, I'm bored of the next astral plane. The wheel turns, but I never seen its axis change. The same script, just the actors in the apple frame. While we giving different roles, written just to act the same. And clearly few can mask this flame. Who can reenact the same? That's a shame. Planets rotating as the math explains. Shed my skin, left a million bodies on the path I came. Kill my former selves and got away, but look what that became. Master brain, sky releases science, but I ask for rain. Master brain, if you don't have a name, you don't have an aim. In and out this world so many times, still I haven't came. I can see the next me, seen through galactic frames. 7 keys, fed degrees, demons on our path get slain. Royal priesthood, our reputation got them scared to death. Devils caught wind of us approaching, they give up their breath. Treasure keep a century, either season, but time spice. I ate a clock and deprecated minutes from my hindsight. I took the 7 vows and went from infinite to finite. He's in the days, but he only entered it to finite. Looking at my chest, now she got interest in the finite. Talisman, tortoise man, the ignorant divine height and body. All the Gnostics knew their wisdom's in divine right. Profound magic of a master at the round tablet. Heaven's real meal, not immortal from the ground addict. Holy evidence, open portals in my crown addict. Special spectators took the spirit world around back. The wide nose like
I know is ignorance bliss, but it's all mirage, vanished with one flick of my wrist. Took a picture of my watch like it didn't exist. Photo of my photons from the mystic abyss. Serpents with a hawk face, circus in my thoughts race. Knew my Pegasus would be the quickest at the horse race. Spearhead the mirror fed me visions of the Lord's face. Arab in the abracadabra, abracadabra. Zigzag Zodiac killer, the next massacre.
I write my verses like the curses using curses. I write my verses. My gospels go spell worship. Worship in the surface.
Yo, watch how you speak to me. My bars on guard frequency. Your arms too short to spar, even if you in arms reach me. Discard decency and ours are resolved peacefully. Heavily armored bombers when karma's involved. Frequently secrecy, coded language in cryptic forms of mystic norms. Monolithic lords and suspicious storms. Prolific born elaborate author of emerald tablets. So I packaged it for wise men and abbots, extracting the gems that's trapped in it. My pen's mastered it, astronomers tone. They've written books based off on poems, the clone philosopher's stone. Behold progression, the father of all perfection. The wind carries my sessions and travels in all directions. It's evolution, manifesting purpose with spark. The works of art brought to life by the birth of a thought. So serpents who pluck it, smite it down. Mark it, book it, write it down. I ain't bound to peek around. They found out when I struck the ground. Thunder sounds broke the sky, open for my potent rhymes. Soaked in blood, the chosen rise. Floating, I awoke in my inner beast with synergy, giving me Christ consciousness. My mic will ignite, throwing embers of light off of it. Know who the prophet is, the great Archon Abraxas. 7 classic planets commanding and chanting the lands with magic. Decipher the name through numeric tactics. 365 heavens, ascension axis. Relentless practice, tragic. Read the Shimha, the great work redeemed through alchemic means of grim boss. My shadow known to dim stars blow within the coldest men. We overthrow like Moses can exposing sins. That's when my flow ascends.
My right hand is a symposium of holy men holding pens. Each tunnel out and go to gym, then barrel back in. I sit as the pharaoh of rapping. I flow like I spoke in hymns, Catholics and masses. My cathedral cerebral, blood on the Abraxas. On my back's a black eagle, medieval. Steeples from ashes. I rose up, wings tucked, king tut, gold rings, emerald green cup, queen's blush, Fareem Magnum. My egg-shaped skull, the phoenix dragon. Come through the mall, all of y'all human beings are savage. Wishes are granted if you're left-handed. Toe text, old max, written in old text commandments. Sun, moon, stars, and planets. My Xbox-shaped object just vanished. Chariot of ascension through dimensions. Did I mention his extension of Atlantis? I'm the phantom. I wear the face of space and a million grandsons. Each change place from black to white, from white to random. Master like the yin and yang symbol in temples. I like my money blue and green like ours are the Hindus. Priest and purpose, the wordsmiths, this beat is monumental. Christ consciousness, bow down and honor it. Yeah, we deal with the waters, Noah's Ark. Now we deal with astronomers, show you the charts.
Composed of 12 signs, 10 planets, 12 houses, aspected by these ghostly marks. Behold the spark, shown to be a gnosis tree with golden bark. Saturn by a chest, a cataclysm who gloat in the dark. And Noah's Ark, Novus Arts, planet spoken, making points, sharpen up the throwers darts. I was in the oldest quarks, Superman, I strolling Clarks. Mother plane, drive the planets crazy, I threw it in park. Ball of frisbee, time will turn it all to cities. Jungles took it all so quick, the plane became the earth. Hawaii, the apple, macrocosm of the human heart. I showed the card, future charts, hidden there, the Lucia art. Bullseye, Taurus field of vision, saw his own remarks, remarkable. The stars go, lightning in my sword glow. My spirit fought to have my body playing tug of wardrobe. Study supreme math, archangels, the archangels. Virgo clean the satellite, this is off for the star table. Scorpio wave sign, intersects. I took up lust, double cross, right red, intersects. I took a plus, spun it, did it multiply, reproduce, now look at us. Shocked when I merged both, 8 points. I made a universal flag out of the snake's joints. serpent goats. Compass of the zodiac, fate points, virgin host. Infinity is infinity. My cup overflows and refills instant for me. I drink from my own brain, from the visions I see fall. Everything was 8 by 8 to 64 chess squares, so they stared. No one's ever been as lit before. From the pleroma of the thrifty Mars that drift ashore, the broken winged people free falling down to 60 floors. Demiurge and venom serpents, been the current's time talker. I'm Luke Cageless as a baby, used to Skywalker, walking life with thoughts of Christ. They walk in death, their thoughts possessed. Money was the goal, they thought, they lost their Brachiosaurus Rex. Moonwalk the Green Mile backwards by my orange dress, put on my flesh. Use Master Ike in my skin suit. It turned brown, circle mounds, lions play wind flutes. My brain erupts, their rain is up, they staying stuck in Satan's crux. Strut around the sacred grounds, kicking up the angel dust. Following the pathematics, mathemagic elements. Thine will and testament, mind skill is excellent. Ziologue with me, your spine chill, the exorcist. Legged eye and eye exam. Labeled in the diagram, great I am. Once they all saw me, all the ligers ran. Cabrax and Zodiacus, who won't smoke with the highest ram. Shepherd here to guide the lambs, Messiah man, Messiah grand. Well of Zam Zam in my diagram in my command. No pad elixir, Boaz constrictor. Benita apple bumper clock, throw jabs in Mithra. Hieroglyph and hydrogriffin, pyro spitting, fire wicking. Roll the tape, the time is sticking. Clock inside the diamonds ticking. My dimension, Mike and henchman, Mike ascension, time suspension, master builder, walk amongst the strangers and still act familiar. Time is up, so match the killer. Holy rhyme book that I used to light a match the gorilla. Smacking silverback gorillas, Mr. Zodiac Attila. Medicine from sarsaparilla. Temple with 2 lions on the side, call them caterpillars. Caterpillars.
From the darkness came in the light. Best I'm from Gateside. I was born in Bushman. My upbringing is in Best-Style. And a lot of MCs came through my block. A lot. Big Daddy Kane, Jay-Z, Jazzo. And a lot of them came on. My block was like a haven for that. I'm a fan of rap and all of it. So just being that, just being a fan of it made me want to push a little harder. You know what I'm saying? I had a mixture of gods and Hebrew Israelites and Islam, you know, so it came from a lot of mixture. I kind of like had a lot of this energy that was in there, so it's like a different type of philosophies in there. But they didn't give it when it came in. It's slick because it never was just set. It was like you got a demo deal. So the demo deal, at first, and you stress out, like, damn, I got a demo deal. That's good, but just say deal. You know, once you hand in the songs, then you got the deal. So I handed in the song, but I wanted to hear, yo, the deal is yours. And 3 of us formed the Maccabees out of that. And Hellraiser came, and then Timbo came, and it was supposed to be all 5 of us, but it didn't work out. We got Black Market. We'll talk about that later. It was my song. It was a song I called As I Die Slowly. So it was the same thing, and then we just called it America. It was the whole clan. So there's a song called As I Die Slowly. So I said, yo, I got the song. Because they would say, yo, we wanted a song for AIDS. So I said, I got a song about AIDS, but it had to be all of it. It had to be the clan. So I said, America is dying slowly. And then we just ran with it. RZA loved it. To do the next video, they was just like, sorry, there's no more videos. No more nothing. We done. So after Heavy Mental, it was like, I was really like, man, I'm done with this, you know? So I was ready to go independent then. But then MCA called me with a check. View from Masada was about to be born. I met this producer that was in there. He kept asking me, I kept going to the studio, and it was like, yo man, this cat keep going to your studio session, you know, and he wanted to hit you with some beats. He was working there. He had dreads. It was Just Blaze. Fourth chamber, we in the studio. I'm over here with Jizza. Ghost and Ray is over there recording at the same time. And this dude, I just saw this dude in the middle of the circle, commanding it. I've never seen that done, especially with the clan. Like nobody had did that. At that time, this cat was different. And that's when my first time encountering the cannabis. We met sword to sword, man. The offering is all New York. When I came out here, it was like more of a, like behind the stained glass where it started at. But then I started getting out, and then artists, I seen people wanted to work with me and things like that. So I was like, oh, this is a little different. And other than the clan, like we was doing it because we was keeping everything in the house. It was my first time out, so I started working with other artists. So Four Horsemen came, the idea came from cannabis towards me. Can't speak for the rest of them. And then he told me to call Corrupt, gave me Corrupt number, and Raz. And me and Raz already had a relationship, it was cool. But the first one who brought that to my attention was cannabis. He was like, yo, we gotta start a group. I wanna do it, it's gonna be me, you, Raz, Kaz, and Corrupt. It was just special to me. I started meeting people that I was fans of myself, and like DJ Pooh and all these guys, it was just dope. You know what I mean? I didn't know they was actually listening. I just thought we was making music, and it was right there. We was all celebrating right there, and that was it. Hip hop is here to stay, and I'm a part of it. So let's go. It means a lot to me. This is all behind the stained glass. So when I first came out here, I moved out to Manhattan Beach, and I came to Topanga, which was a whole different world. This place, mountainy, it's the view from Masada. Is the vision, is like, it's the vision.